Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. And with that, what's poppin', chat room? All right. All right. All right. All right. Yeah. Yo, yo, yo. What is up? What is up? What is up? Hope you guys are doing good. Hope you guys are doing great on this fine Friday evening. Y'all seen the title, y'all seen the thumbnail, y'all know what it is. Y'all know what it is. We building demon slayers and maybe even a few demons in here. All right, chat. So you know what's up? I hope you guys are doing good. I hope you guys are doing good. Let's see. Let me charge that real quick. All right, seeing some familiar faces in here. Seeing some familiar faces in here. MZ, real quick before I forget, could you type what your Twitter account at is in chat? Because Twitter's just been hoeing me on the notifications, bro. I'll be honest. I haven't been able to see your DMs or the at. So if you could just throw that in there for me, I'll search it up and, you know, whatever. Do the do there. But anyways, yeah, what's up, what's up, what's up? I'm seeing Dion, I'm seeing Dane, I'm seeing Demon. Come on. I'm seeing what's up, Maria? What's up? What's up? What's up? You know, seeing some familiar faces. You know, what's up? Hey, Lethality, how you doing? Um, what up? What up? What up? Pineapple guy. Hope you. You know, I said this already. I hope you guys are having a good day. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Can I be honest with you guys for a second? Can I be honest with you guys for a second? I I've been having a little bit of a rough day. But I'm hoping today, I'm hoping this stream, we can really clutch it up. All right, chat? Let me move me over a little bit. I'm hoping we can clutch it up for me, chat. I'm not going to lie to you. I've been getting my ass kicked. And that's a phone call. A phone call I can't take right now. That's so crazy. That's actually, you know what's funny, chat? That's a phone call I really need to take, but I can't right now. Okay. Anyways, I'm not going to let that bother me. We in here, we locked in, we about to start building. I'm gonna start putting names on lists, but before that, we gotta build out at least the basic structure of these wheels. So let's get that cooking, let's get that rocking. I'm starting off with just like the breathing styles real quick. So I'm gonna just pull up MZ over 9,000. Bet I looked it up. All right, cool. But let's get the breathing styles in here. All right, let me check our messages. Here we go. All right, cool. Appreciate you, MZ. I'm definitely gonna take some inspo from this. For sure. But yeah. Let's see. Time to be the weakest. Also, hope you recover. Appreciate you. All right. Yeah, sun breathing's got to go at the top, of course. Sun breathing, you know, the ultimate. Oh yeah, moon breathing. A duh. Let me just look this up real quick. Breathing styles. Demon Slayer. I'm just gonna copy these. Sound breathing. Oh, that's easy. Sound breathing. Let's see. Mist breathing. What else we got here? Okay, got stone breathing already. Got wind breathing. Flower breathing. Serpent breathing. A lot of these you don't see too much of them, but you know, it'll be cool for a little bit of diversity type shit. Beast breathing. Love breathing. Did I already have serpent breathing? I do not have serpent breathing up here. Serpent breathing. Okay. I think. Do I have thunder? Do I not have thunder? Alright, am I tripping? I don't have thunder breathing on here. Okay. Let me. Come on, Chad. I'm tripping, Chad. I'm tripping. Alright, cool. And I think that's everything. I think this is every single switch breathing, manual breathing. That level of genjutsu doesn't work on me, unfortunately, lethality. But you know, hey, nice try. Also, just got a saw the W Black Clover reference for the thumbnail of the Moon's on versus JJK. Hey, I'm glad you liked it. Some people pointed out that they really rocked with this, so that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Don't forget Riz breathing, Glock breathing, demon eating. I think stuff like that can go in unique traits. So let me add an entry here. So let me just do a quick none. But yeah, so you can do stuff like I think stuff like the see-through world. I think stuff like the Slayer marks, and I'll start writing down like what this will actually mean in a bit, right? Um, demon eating, like what who is it that has it? Genya or something, right? Um, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. Sun breathing should be like 1%. I do kind of agree. Demonic constitution for Genya. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Demon eating is kind of what I have that under, for sure, for sure. Yeah, the red blade. Hinakami Kagura and unique traits. I think that's just sun breathing, low key. Like sun breathing is so unique that it could go there, but I feel like it is just a breathing style like any other. Total concentration, or is that just expected for high level slayers? Ooh, Marechi, the Marechi blood. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Um, let's see. Total concentration breathing. I do feel like is default, but let me see. Let me give me 1 second, and I'm gonna be able to look at that. Extra sensory. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think these are pretty cool ones. Yeah, opening thread. Okay, I fuck with that. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. All right, I'm gonna start writing down some of the things on here real quick. It's at least sun breathing adjacent. Yeah. Do I have the red blade? No, I do not. Let me put that up there. Red blade, and then I'm gonna go ahead and increase that to a smooth 50%. Okay, and now we can start working on so here we got breathing styles, and then we got speed, strength. I'll just put durability instead of durability. Do we feel IQ is super useful for these kinds of characters, or not really, chat room? All right, and then we got unique traits. So this is kind of what it looks like right now. Ignore the fact that there are blue law characters here. I did just copy and paste this over, and I will send this in chat once I start having that. Um, let's see. I think moon breathing should also have like 1% odds too. That's fair. They're kind of like considered pretty similar. Um, okay, okay. Born strong like Yorichi, 5%. IQ allows you to figure out your demon gimmicks. All right, bet. So I'll keep. So right now we got breathing style. You got your speed, your strength, your durability, your IQ, your sword skill, which we'll talk about in a bit, and then unique traits. Now here's a question that I had that's kind of difficult, right? There's kind of like, okay, let me know. Let me mute this chat. Let me mute this right now because that will annoy me all day. Anywho, no, I didn't. Apply 1 for yes, 2 for no. Okay. Um, fucking hell. All right, sorry, chat. How do you use this? Okay, cool. Anyways, um, Slayer Mark unique trait. I do have Slayer Mark up there. Okay, so here's what I was gonna say. Right, there's kind of like two paths we can go with this. I saw some people mentioning that like becoming a demon could be like a unique trait, but I mean, as it is just kind of with Demon Slayer, right? There are kind of like two types of ways you can go. You could either go just be a demon, or a demon slayer, right? Do we want to determine off rip whether or not someone is just a demon or a slayer? Um, oh, Mitsuri, that's a good one. That's a good one. Mitsuri muscles. Some of these can give you. Excuse me. Some of these can just give you some pretty good stats for sure. For sure. Um, yeah. Betting on Dion. Yeah, pre-roll glaze is crazy, if I may be so blunt, right? Um, If we determine demon or demon slayer, we need blood demon arts. We do need blood demon arts, but that's kind of the question I want to get into, right? Is that something we decide off rip? Um, Upper ranks versus our Hashiras. Yeah, I mean we could do that. We could do that for sure. Um, Conjure of Smell. I think I put yeah, opening thread is what I have it as. Opening thread is what I got it as. I feel like if you're a demon slayer, you should have higher potential as a demon, since even Kaigaku became upper 6 and only became a demon recently, for sure. Yeah, no, and that's so that was the other thing, right? Some people were saying that like, oh, you like they wanted to become a demon after already have a breathing style or already having a breathing style like Kokushibo or something, right? And so that's something that I think is 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 interesting to have up there. Um, yeah, Demon or Slayer should be the first one. Okay, all right, but I think yeah, Demon or Slayer is fine. Keep it 50-50. I feel like that's pretty fair. And then we would need so I'll have make that a unique trait. Call it a hybrid. Um, Demonization. Do you got see through world? Yeah, I got see through world, Slayer marks, demon eating, Marechi, blood. What? Marechi, blood, opening thread, red blade, and then the Mitsuri muscles. I'd say make Kokushibo like the Sukuna mutant in the JJK wheels. Okay, so like a super low, so like demonization or sunlight immunity. I'm thinking. Okay, so if we're saying we do it like this, and then we have hybrid, so demon with breathing, and then we just like really raise these, and then just keep that super low. I fuck with that. I actually do like that a lot. Good suggestion, demon. Good suggestion. All right. Cool. All right. Cool. Is using a gun up there. I do not have that, but I do forget that like Genya does use one. Yeah, but if you got to roll for whether they live or die if they become a demon after becoming a slayer, since demon slayers reject demonization automatically more than humans. I mean, I feel like that's just what you would get from like well, here. Yeah, we'll have it like to where, you know, if you're a hybrid, you just automatically get that. I think if you get demon eating, you get the gun. Let's see. Demon eating comes with a gun. I'm not too mad at that. So for the top of everything for here will just be Yurichi, Muzan, Yurichi, Muzan, nope, Muzan, and then probably still Yurichi, Muzan. For strength, Guillaume comes to mind, but Kokushibo's probably still higher up there. If Demon don't roll Slayer, Demon Hybrid, I'm leaving. Let's see. Yeah, no, I'll like now that I have your DMs like accepted so that like they show up for me on Twitter like maybe 50% of the time. You should be able to show me the Naruto one at any time, which will probably be like the next big wheel I do. Yurichi speed is just dusting whoever or anyone who doesn't have it, to be honest. Yeah, but it's the same thing with every other wheel, you know what I mean? It's the same thing when we have Loki on a blue lock wheel or like Sukuna or Gojo on a JJK one. You know what I mean? Oh, Shinobu being like super low. Shinobu being super low is good. And then I'll put like Murata or something. And then for speed, Shinobu should actually be pretty high. But like not all that great. Okay. Yeah, don't worry. For everybody super chatting, you know, past and present, I will actually I can start putting you guys on the list now, and then I'll send it in here. All right. Let's get y'all let's get y'all good to go. So, Q. All right, cool. So I'll just start copying and pasting these. So, demons on here. Demon, Akitsua. And then, what else we got? What else we got? So we got Mayura, the best. Yo, put me in, coach, if you can. I got you. I got you. And Pineapple Guy, I already had you up here. I've never been in this early. It's a sign. Lock me in. I got you. I got you. Put me in, coach. I got you, Mayura. You already know, gang. You already know. Mayura. Jesus. The best. All right, and then let's go. Mahito Glazer, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Put me in, coach. I'll kill Koku Trust. All right, Mahito Glazer, I'm gonna keep that in mind, bro. You the Koku Shibo killer. All right. So I'm gonna need at least 10,000 out of you, bro. I'm gonna need at least 10,000. I expect you to be, you know, upper moon 1 tier. Kid Solos, thank you for the 2. Yo, BR, it's time for me to try to solo again. I got you, Kid Solos. Let's see if you can pull it off this time, gang. You got some comp today. I will say you got some comp today, but let's see if we can, you know, let's see if you can pull it off. Between you and me, I think you can do it, personally. That's just me, though. All right. Next up, we got Carl Henry. Thank you for the 5. Lock me in. I'm going to become Yorichi 2.0. Yes, sir. Yorichi 2.0. All right, Carl Henry. Carl, I'm gonna be expecting great things out of you, bro. I'm gonna be expecting great things out of you. Show me something a little special. All right. Okay. Cinnabon Ren, thank you for being a member for 4 months. Put me in, Gango. I got you. Cinnabon Ren. And then, is that a familiar face I see? It sure is. Dion the Digger, thank you for the 5. We're so back. Lock me in, go. I got you, Dion. Don't even worry about it. Yeah, I already know what type of stream this is about to be, Chad. I'm gonna just keep it a buck with you. I already know what type of stream this is about to be. Henri, thank you for the 5. Almost been a year since I've done one. Lock me in. I got you, Henri. Let's try to get you a nice good spin for the damn near anniversary of you rolling one of these. True Hunter, thank you for becoming a member. Appreciate you. And then thank you for following that up with a 10. Sign me in. I need to make the demons fear me more than the sun. Okay, that's kind of hard. You get some more for that. So the True Hunter, I got you. Bro is locked. He's ready. All right, the True Hunter. I don't know why I put spaces in between each of those words. I don't even think you have spaces in between yours. No. Mr. Lime, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Lob me in, coach. I want to be the first in line, plus got to show these fellas how peak/buns you can be. First in line is absolutely crazy, but big line, bro. It's not, maybe you gotta show them what's up, right? Maybe the rest of these guys are just warm-ups for you, right? They're scrubs. They're not really ready. They're not really locked. Yasha of the Flame, I'm not gonna lie to you, if I may speak to you directly, right? The Rengoku picture, you being Yasha of the Flames, if you don't cook everyone on the list, you might gotta change profile pictures and names and schools, big bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, but thank you for the 20. Demon Akatsuya, Kagane, Dion the Digger, and all the riffraff, you shall die by my blade. And he's talking heavy. All right, Yasha. Like no pressure whatsoever, right? I'm just the guy who spins the wheel, right? I just work here. No pressure whatsoever, but I'm gonna need you to cook something unique and special up, big bro. I'm just gonna need you to do it. So let's see, Black X Sage, thank you for the 2. Thunder Breathing Dragon of the West in the making. Okay. Bet that up. So let me get Black X Sage. Get you in here. Black X Sage. Appreciate you, Brody. M3D, thank you for the 2. Throw me in whore. I feel like you could have asked that a little bit more nicely, but you know, that You know, I guess. Um, I feel like you could have used your manners there. Swift Strike, thank you for the 5. Long time no see, Ronan. Put me in this. Hey, it is long. It has been a minute, Swift Strike. How you doing, gang? I hope you living all right, man. Hope you living all right. But it has been a minute. Hope you doing good. And hope after this roll you doing better. Hope after this roll you doing even better. Okay, so we got Swift Strike. Kinji Hikari, thank you for the 5. Put me back in goat, or put me in goat back with a vengeance. Hey, what up? What up? What up, Kinji? What up, Kinji? Unlike your namesake, actually kind of cool and have some talent and skill. So what's up with you? All right, Kinji Hikari. Kinji Hikari. Okay. Let's go. Mari, thank you for the 5. Yo, if possible, I'm trying to get put in. I'll surpass Muzan Trust. All right, bet. I got you, Mari. I got you. I got you. We're expecting big things, though, bro. We're expecting big things. You got to beat the Demon King type shit. You gotta like, maybe you're the demon that was meant to fight Yorichi. Dane, what up, bro? Hope. I mean, I didn't even see you talk about going to the gym, but I know you did, bro. I hope you were really locked in today, man. I hope you got a good workout in. Thank you for the 2. And I'll put you in for sure. Dane. Let's see. All right. And then got it. Cool. Damn. All right. BG God Official. Thank you for the 2. Let me pop in, brother man. Always miss JJK builds. I got you. Let me BG God Official. Bet. We got a little bit of a turnout today, chat room. We got a little bit of a turnout today. So I got to make sure I'm on my P's and Q's. Now, chat, I haven't looked at like regular chat in a minute because I am just trying to go through and make sure that I catch up on these. But I'm fairly caught up. So like I will say, because of the roughness of the day, and because like I kind of expected this to be a little bit more of a marathon than a sprint, right? I pulled this out of the fridge. Now, for the people who aren't here all too often, right? For the people who aren't super duper locked, you may not be familiar with what that is. For regular people, for normal people, that's like, this is just a Celsius, right? This is just a caffeinated beverage. But for me, apparently, since I don't really drink caffeine like that, right? This is legal liquid crack. And so I hope I don't have to tap into this, right? I'm not going to lie to you. This has been sitting in my fridge for a very long time. It might not even have caffeine anymore. I don't know if caffeine has like a half-life. This has just been sitting in there. It's definitely not carbonated anymore, right? And maybe the caffeine left it. But if things get dicey, right? If I'm an hour in here and we're not an hour. If I'm like 5 hours in here and we're not even halfway done, I might have to crack the seal on this one, chat. I might have to crack the seal on this one. In any case, I'm locked. I'm excited. I'm ready though. All right, Felix Ann, thank you for the 20. Put me in, coach. I got you. Hold on. I have like 3 pineapple guys. Let me fucking... So BG God Official, that's who I need to put in here. And then I got you. BG God Official. And then Felix Ann. Bet. Oops. Felix Ann. And then, who else we got? Then we got Antimatter. Thank you for the 5. Someone has to be fodder. I'll take that bullet. Okay. Yo, if this is like some like reverse psychology, fucking like, oh man, woe is me. I'm sure I'll be super garbage. And then you like pop out and you're actually so clean. That might be kind of sick though. That might be kind of sick. Might be kind of sick. You at the gym right now, twin? Tight shit, twin. Let's see. Aldo Noon, thank you for the 5. Lock me in. Consider yourself locked, bro. There was no other future for you. There was no other future for you. You were always locked. So let me get you in here. Dull Noon. Elijah from Venus, thank you for the 2. Studying the blade, may I roll? Yes, you may, Elijah. I got you. I got you. I got you. Alright. I think we're caught up. Let me double check. We are not. I lied to you. Old Gamer, JF, thank you for the 2. Let's get those filthy demons off the street. You said it, not me. But I will put you on here, and you can work toward your goal of getting these quote filthy demons off the street. All right, let's see. Old Gamer, bet. Okay. Black X Sage, thank you for remember for 9 months. Unrelated, but did you listen to the new Jid album? I definitely did. It was very, very good. I fucked with it pretty heavy. I fucked with it pretty heavy. But yeah. Let's see. Kid thank you for the 5. After we do rolls, we do an Infinity Castle stream, Slayers versus Demons. We definitely could. We definitely could. Bet. All right. Cool. Now we can get back to building out the wheels, chat room. So we got the why is this called unique traits? This should be like species, right? So we got the species, we got the breathing style, we don't have the strength yet. We need some like middling. So we got Shinobu's pretty weak. Guillaume's still really strong. I need some like regular. Let me put like Zenitsu. Right? He doesn't really evoke a super strong image. He doesn't really evoke a super like powerful strong image. And then you can maybe put like Inosuke or something. Inosuke. There you go. Yeah, I feel like that's fair. All right. Speed. Shinobu probably still shouldn't be this high. Are the top 3 just going to be the same motherfuckers every single time? Like Speed, Murata still got to be at the bottom. Right? I'm trying to think of a slow guy. Murata is up there. Yeah, Murata's up here. Yeah, we got strength. Tanjiro's dead brother. I don't think I'll be doing that. Let me do Tengen Uzui. Actually, I know him as Uzui. I'm putting him as Uzui. Umai. Let's do. Come on, I need some more. So like we got some speedsters, I guess, right? I need some slow guys. Also, question: what will be your take on Percy the Go Jackson versus Yoriichi? Since they both hard outspeed the JJK verse. Percy probably wins, but that's just like a knee-jerk reaction. Do you think Zenitsu is faster than Muzan at his peak? No, I don't think any character in the verse minus like Jesus Christ, why'd my voice go already? I don't think any Demon Slayer character minus like Yoriichi and maybe one other that I'll like omit for the sake of potential spoilers it scales to Muzan, and it's definitely not Zenitsu. And Inosuke's pretty slow. I could put Inosuke. What? Genya's a good one to put down here. Yeah, Genya's a good one. I like Genya. I like Genya as a pick. Muichiro is good for low durability. Slow Hatengu. Fuck, dude, I gotta think of some losers. Okay. Oh shoot, we said we were gonna put IQ up here, right? Are there smart Demon Slayer characters? Am I allowed to ask that? I feel like Demon Slayer characters don't really evoke like an intelligence sort of like feeling out of me. If I may be, so bold. But anyways, let's see. Yeah, so we got Yoriichi, Muzan, Shinobu, Uzui. Then we got Gap, Genya, Murata. Like one regular. Rengoku in the middle for durability. Low durability Shinobu. Yeah, low durability Shinobu does work. And then Murata. Uba Yashiki. Yeah, he's the only person I can really think of. Actually, no. Is it Tamayo? Yeah, Tamayo's smart too. Tamayo, Shinobu, and then I'll put like I'll put bag of bricks just to get some real low shit, and then I'll put like, Inosuke. Yeah, and then like okay, Gyu's like a normal guy. Why'd I misspell Inosuke? All right. I think if you're a Slayer, IQ matters more for sure. For sure. Strength high tier Kanroji. I just don't think we need like maybe I can replace Guillaume with Kanroji. Like if we feel that makes a little bit more sense thematically, because the thing with these wheels is obviously we want it to be representative of like actuality, but in some of these instances it's just not going to be an exact 1-to-1, right? Um, like some of these characters, there's probably like Doma's probably maybe 1v1 faster than Guillaume, but like you don't want to just like kind of put the entire thing there too. Um, BR doesn't count women. He thinks they're inferior. What? Bro, Shinobu's been on this thing like 4 times. And Tamayo's up here. Um, okay. Tanjiro's battle IQ is pretty good. Like, sure. But I don't think he's necessarily super. Like, I don't think he's like particularly smart. I need one more though. Be between Giyu and Inosuke. Just a bit of an airhead. They don't got to be an entire dummy. Daki doesn't have great battle IQ. Um, I'll replace Guillaume with Kanroji. Sure. Cool. That's fair. Yurichi, Muzan, Shinobu, Uzui, um, Mitsu. Who the fuck is Mitsu? Hold on. Oh, okay, you just shortening Mitsuri. Okay, I was about to say. Kanroji for low IQ. Gyoko is kind of a dumbass. Jesus. Oh, that's not a good sign, Chad. I don't like that my voice has already kind of failed me twice. That's actually a mad embarrassing. I gotta lock in. Um. Okay. Gyoko. I can put Gyoko. Yeah, he is kind of dumb. All right, cool. So IQ is good. Durability is not done yet. Speed is not done yet. So durability and speed is what we got to do next. What up, Rengoku? What up, Rengoku? Durability. Gyutaro smart. Yeah, but I think we're good on smart people. I think we like the top 3 are really smart. Gyu's like very middling, and then the bottom 3 are like variations or gradations of dumbass. I don't think we need too many more smart characters. But you got to invest in dodging as a demon slayer. I swear to God. Inosuke's combat smart. Yeah, but you're not gonna really find any character in a battle shonen that's like competent at all in a combat dumbass, right? It's sort of like it's all intelligent relative to one another. Okay, Yurichi, Muzan. Is it just Kokushibo again? Sanemi? He might go up here for like sword skill or so. Well, Yurichi. Should we just make this sword and breathing skill, or should we split this up? What we think, chat? I think Mitsuri's unironically faster than Tendian. She is. I mean, that's stated. It's just, it's more about the vibe. It's more about the aura. Oh, fuck. What is... I mean, I actually put Kokushibo here. He kind of makes sense to put as a second. For durability... Okay, I'll put Yome. Yome. And now I need, like, a middle guy. Zohakuten, Akaza for Dura and Strength. I'll put Akaza for Dura... Well, I put them for Dura. Split up, basically the same thing in Demon Slayer. Yeah, I'd say keep them together. All right, so I'll just make it like sword and breathing skill. Yeah, they're basically the same thing. If I recall correctly, it was said Openeye might have the best sword skills with a Hashira. Interesting. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, what character has good sword skill with bad breathing skill? Fairs. Fairs. Good W question, in all honesty. I wouldn't be able to tell you. Put Murata at the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, Murata can't make you, like, envision the water. Tsunemi's pretty good. I'll put Tsunemi here. Tsunemi's, like, a fine one. We got regenerative speed for a wheel. I'll probably make that in a second. I bit my, like, the inside of my cheek. I'll probably make that when I start working on, like, what the demon's specific wheels will look like. With fast regen. Yeah, we'll do regen and stuff. We'll do regen and stuff. Okay. Species are good. Breathing style we're good. Strength we're good. Speed we're not good. I need one more. Someone who's vaguely okay. Is it Zenitsu? Ooh, Genya. Ooh, Genya. Genya can't do breathing at all. Yeah, Genya's a good one. Yeah, I like that. Appreciate you. Muichiro and Zenitsu. Muichiro is good, but he's like really talented. Hold on. I do still smell. Wait, is that just the fucking blueberry flavor? I actually don't know if that's a caffeine in there. Yeah, Muzan regen will be absolutely diabolical to face. It definitely will. It definitely will. It definitely won't be fun. Tanjiro, Zenitsu's more of a speedster type. Yeah, Tanjiro definitely is pretty high up here. I just don't know. Tough. Okay. Yeah, I'll put Zenitsu. I feel like Zenitsu's faster now, though. You know what? I like Zenitsu. I'm gonna be a bit biased, chat. I'm gonna be a bit biased. I'm gonna put my thumb on the scale a little bit. Chat. All right, so now we have strength, speed, not durability yet. IQ. Durability is the one that's left. Give me the poster child of mediocre or like middling durability. Are we thinking Giyu? Zenitsu for sword. Yeah, Zenitsu's probably pretty low too. So like Zenitsu's like low but passable, right? Like he's kind of solid, but he knows like one breathing style for sure. Giyu durability. All right. Any excuse to put Giyu on the list. I'm down actually. Oh, Rengoku. Yeah, we haven't put Rengoku up here. Let's put Rengoku up here. Yeah, let's put Rengoku. We already have Giyu up here for something. We don't have Rengoku. Rengoku's pretty popular. All right. Zen is not faster than Uzui. That's what I'm saying. I'm putting some bias in here. Like, even if he's not, you know, thunder breathing, lightning and shit. You know what I mean? That's cool. Okay. Tsunemi, Gyomei, Kokushibo. Let me just look up Obanai sword skill. Like, they got some for me up here? Oh, brother. No, they don't. Alright, cool. Whatever. I'll just see if I can... Alright. Okay. This should be fine. It's 7 entries. Yorichi, Kokushibo, Gyomei, Tsunemi, Zenitsu, Murata. Do you just have endurance fall under durability? I kind of lump them in the same here. Personally. It's like more like your general vitality. Okay. So that means we're good with this. We have the unique traits for I'll put Slayer. Right? These are all, yeah. Cool. Yeah. I think we're good with this. And then what I need to do, this will kind of be off to the side. Chatterunius Prime, right? This will be like where the demon stuff pulls up, right? So let's go Blood Demon Art. We'll go blood, demon art. This will be like what we add, and then we'll do like a demon unique traits, or unique traits for demons. Unique traits, demons. All right. And then you'll kind of, oh, like regen speed too is probably one. I think that's probably a good one. All right. Regen speed. So we'll go Muzan. This one can actually just go in order, right? Kokushibo. Like this can just be like the actual like ranking and shit. Akaza. And then we'll go like super low. It'll be fodder demon. We'll do like Nezuko or something pretty low as well. Add sickly. Ooh, adding a negative unique trait. Okay, I do kind of fuck with that. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So we'll do ice manipulation. We'll do shock. Wait, no. The final selection demon. Hold on. Arm demon. What if I just put like no regen? No, that's not possible. Like demon's gotta regen. A demon slayer isn't measured by their strength but by their deep-rooted racism. Wise words, misery, wise words. Add Daki to regen. Alright, kind of just jump down here. Okay. So blood demon arts. Okay, can I just get a comprehensive list, please and thank you. All right, here we go. We got ice manipulation. We got emotions, flesh seeds. We got wow, okay, Infinity Castle. And these, unlike the breathing styles, will probably like go after they're picked once. Let's see. Spiderweb, or like the thread. Sleep. Yeah, what's the dream thing called? The Obi. Oh, I'll add the Obi Sesh. That's what Daki has. Sleep manipulation. Let me see what else is there. Okay, what is the causes thing called again, chat? What it says is destructive death, but that's not really like the super accurate to what biokinesis is what this has it as, which is like all of Muzan's blood things. Blood sickles. Compass needle, that's what it is. There we go. Emotion clones. Alright. Cool. Okay, so that's 11 blood demon arts. Blindfold. What was it? Is that being? Oh, is that Yushiro's like blindfold? I'll just put invisibility. That's what Yushiro uses. Crescent moon blades. Is that something we think you can get without having breathing styles though? Drum spell. Oh yeah, the fish scale. Fish and pots. There we go. That's what his gets named. Susumaru and Yahaba. Hold on. Who are those guys? Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, the arrow shit. Let's see. Arrow or vector. Nip. And what else? What else? What is the Crescent Blades are stated to be his Blood Demon art? I bet. Okay. Crescent Blades. Arrow and Tamari. Okay. Bet. Alright. Alright, bet, chat. We got 17 of these. Yeah, we got 17. We got 17, and let's see, there are 4 to a page. 4 times 7 is what, 28? Alright, yeah, so as long as like a statistical impossibility doesn't happen, we're good. Nakamy's Blood Demon art, I have that as Infinity Castle. We're good there. Regen speed, and then yeah, Fodder Demon. Unique traits. Let's see. What unique traits do these things possess, chat? Swamp Domain. Is that like the first guy Tanjiro fights? Swamp Pit. Oh, yeah. Electrokinesis. Alright. Oh yeah, Wisteria immunity is a good one. Oh yeah, Demon's gonna see through roll too. Okay, so Wisteria immunity. Zohakuten's lightning, best lightning user. I just rolled that under like the emotions thingamabobber. Yeah, like wait, am I thinking of the right guy? Hold on. So yeah, Zohakuten. Yeah. This is one of Hatengu's guys, right? This is just like the combination of his clones. So I kind of consider that as like a catch-all term. Stone Pillar's blindness for demons. I don't feel like that makes much sense. Wisteria immunity, see-through world, destructive death. Is that where you like explode out? Battle spirit sensing. Well, I feel like that's just a blood demon art, right? Is that not a causes blood demon art? Let's see. Hold on. For regen, put the lower moons. Alright, let's see. I feel like this is... I mean, Daki's a little high, I guess. Maybe. If you want to split it as, like, lower moon... Let me see. What's one of the lower moon names? I do not remember them too well. End moon? No, let's go Rui. Rui seems a bit more memorable. There we go. Cool. The Slayer marks see-through world repetitive action. Selfless state. Selfless state. That's the shit like Akaza can't sense, right? What Daki and Gyutaro had, or being able to transform your neck like Daki to make it harder to cut. Item possession. Not. Blood Demon art is shockwaves. His shit is just like projecting it out. The like his sensing shit is just like martial arts. Can create your own demons. Okay, demon creation. Wait, can't all of the demons do that? But yeah, I mean, I guess we can put that as something you actually do. Speed boost. All right. speed boost. I'll just put it like that. Hard neck like Hatengu. Moves on multiple brains. Okay. Multiple brains plus hearts. Okay. And then I need something for these. Or I could just get rid of those, but yeah. No, his sensing shit is part of his demon. I'm getting 2 different answers, which is unfortunate. It seems only certain demons can make other demons. Tamio's demons aren't connected to Muzan. Oh, okay, got you. Cool. Okay. Yeah, hardening. And then... Got you, plebby. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. Thank you. Let's see. Let me see something. Okay. No. Okay. Let's go to plebby. All right. Okay. Have you guys said... Yeah, we have the invisible arrows. All right. Okay, cool. All right. Bet. A Rooney. Let me see what we have. What's the... So that's 53. Let me change the split. There we go. Ooh, head regrowth. Okay. Cool. Bet. All right, cool. Now we have it for the demons too, chat. Let me taste this. Let me see, chat. I'm gonna take a sip. I'm gonna take a sip of this. Let me see if I taste the caffeine in it. I'm not gonna lie to you, I can't tell at all. I cannot tell at all. Yeah, I can't tell one bit. Yeah. I have no idea. I have no idea if that did anything to me. No one told me if no one told me if like caffeine has a half-life if you just store it in your fridge, to be honest. All right, cool. So we have this. We'll have this off to the side for demons. Yeah, there's a speed-based blood demon art. There is, and I have it up here. Yep. Why did my computer just do that? All right, my computer's back. Bet. All right, let's get the dock ready. The only thing I need to do now before we get to spinning is just put some of the, like some of these. I think most of these can kind of just be like aura, like Wisteria immunity, self-explanatory, selfless state, self-explanatory, demon creation, multiple arts, brain, next heart. All these are self-explanatory for the demons. There might be a few for the there might be like a few for the humans that actually, let me see through world Slayer marks. Slayer marks will just do like Slayer marks will just be Slayer marks equals +1 all physicals. Opening thread, we'll just do opening thread. I'm about to send it in chat for you guys in a second. Opening thread equals like +1 speed or something. And then in Mitsuri muscles we'll do +2 strength. Alright. Sound fair and honest, chat room? Everything else kind of, like I said, it does speak for itself a little bit. So I can unbold that. All right, and now with that, I can send this, and we can get this show on the road. All right, anyone with the link can view this document. That chance is way too high for what? Oh, to regrow the head. Let's see. I can lower it a bit if we're feeling it's a bit unfair. Pin message. Selfless state for slayers. That's fair too. Selfless state. Right now, the likelihood of regrowing your head is 7%. I can boost everything else up comparatively and make that lower than everything else. But yeah. So now it's at 4%. So it's half as likely as everything else on the unique traits. So yeah. No need to worry there. Okay. All right, cool. I think we're ready now, chat. I have it linked. I have it pinned. Vincent, thank you for the 10. Lock me. We're going to be topping in the verse. Let's get you in here, gang. Let's get you in here, Vincent. Nope, wrong thing. Okay. Vincent O. All right. My computer did the thing again. All right, and we're back. And we are back. Ooh. Red Blade and Wisteria Blade. Wisteria Blade. Oh, like fucking... yeah, we have Red Blade. I will add Shotgun, and then I'll add, because Shinobu does have that, sure. Wisteria Blade. There you go. Alright, let me increase this back up. Okay, cool. Cool. Alright. And with that, we're ready to go, chat. We are ready to go only an hour in. You know, making for normal time, I guess, considering. So let me get this in order here. So we got species. Why is it doing that? Species. And then gotta make sure we got an IQ in here. We got sword and breathing skill. And then unique traits. Bet that up. Alright. Alright. What up, Mosaic? How long you been live? Only about an hour type shit. It happens. Alright, yeah. What up, Crispy's Cookie? Add more middle ground to demon regen. There's not really much more middle ground, I feel. I feel like it's kind of like you're locked or you're not. Rui, Nezuko, Fodder Demon, Akaza. I can maybe get rid of Akaza and then just make this like Donkey or something. So it's, you know, there you go. It's cool. BR might be a top 4 Hashira. No glaze, he is fast. Appreciate you. If you get Demon Eating unique trait, do you roll on the Demon Regen wheel? Yeah, I will. Although it should just depend on... I feel like that should just depend on the demon you're eating. Like, we know it depends in regards to Genya. We do know it depends in regards to Kenya. What we doing? We building Demon Slayers and Demons, big bro. You know, from the, you know, the hit anime, Demon Slayer. Yup, a new entry into the Wheel series, Hansel. We just about to get into it. Just kicking it off. I think we got everything. And now it is time to start with the Pineapple Guy. The Pineapple Guy will be kicking it off for us, all right? He's going to be the one that sets the tone, that sets the message, right? He's gonna be the one that lets us know if we're safe in this verse until we get that big Muzan or Yorichi level threat. All right, so let's roll it in. First, we got to see what he is, chat. And guess what? The Pineapple Guy is on the side of good. All right. He is a Slayer, which means we going down the typical route, chat. So we got a Slayer on our hands. It's time to see what breathing style he's got on the list. Let's do it. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. Oh, fuck. I should have lowered these. I'm dumb. All right, hold on. I got to lower these. 1 second, chat. Sorry, no sun breathing. I got to lower these because these are, like, way too powerful or whatever. Fucking... Hold on. Let me 1 second. Gotta. That was dumb of me. All right. What are these at? 4%. Raise that again. Yeah. That's on me. That's on me, chat room. Someone stop on. All right. What we thinking, chat? What we thinking? Nerfed is crazy. Can I throw my hat in despite not knowing anything about Demon Slayer? Sure, Ansel, I got you. Keep it random. Are we keeping it random, chat? Like, I feel like we can keep it random, right? Like, I haven't changed it yet, but I feel like we're gonna get a lot of sun and moon breathers. If y'all cool with that, I'm cool with that, right? We can keep it as is, but let's see. I have it is something I meant to lower. Let's see. You're acting like Muzan, getting rid of your chances to be a sun breather. Yeah. Let him keep it. Keep it. All right, we'll keep it. That's cool. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not trying to hoe Pineapple. I'm not trying to hoe him. All right, he got sun breathing. Acting like Muzan is crazy. All right, cool. So he's a sun breather. I'm not gonna lie to you. This guy might just be Yorichi. Okay, yeah, he actually might just be. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chad. He may just be that guy. Because Muzan strength off rip is disgusting work. Let me do Muzan. What's going on here? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Anybody that gets Demon is going to really regret the fact that they made me keep that. Okay. Let's get the durability going. Okay, so a weakness. Shinobu durability isn't great. Not gonna lie. The question is who's gonna touch him, right? The question really is who's gonna touch him at this level of speed. But regardless, you know, let's see what he is. Is he dumb, right? Does he know how good his bag is? And yeah, he spun back on Shinobu. He said, if I'm gonna get the negative, I gotta get the positive too. I absolutely have to. All right, now this, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is going to be the deciding factor. All right? This is going to be the deciding factor. All right? The sword and breathing skill. If he has Sanemi or higher, it's up. It's up! Y'all lost, chat. Y'all lost, chat. It's over. Y'all lost. Pack it up. Wheel's over. Right? We already got the strongest guy. Okay, before I roll this, are there any more unique traits that we want to have up here, chat? This way I don't hoe Pineapple. Before I roll this, are there any more unique traits that we want to roll? I'd like to ask. Are there any more unique traits that we'd like to add before I roll this wheel right now? That's all I want to ask you guys. We good? Old, sickly, blind, add them. Yorichi zero type training. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, bro. This is kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy to start off like that. I don't know if Dion is still in here, bro. You might have to settle for second place. Put the cells in the bag. Negative ones like blindness, sickness. All right, bet. So I'll add blindness, and then I'll add Ubayashiki. Nope, did not mean to do that. Ubayashiki syndrome. There we go. Yeah. Okay. All right, let me raise this back up. All right. Ninja tools like bombs. All right. Deadass fine was second if Pineapple got it this good. Blind, is this a samurai reference? Yes. All right, there we go. All right, cool. We're going to roll now. Let's do it. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I actually don't know if you can fuck this up. And he's got a Wisteria Blade. So I'm not gonna lie. The Slayer's won, right? I'm gonna be real. We already have See Through World. I'm not gonna lie. The Slayer's won, gang. A Wisteria Blade? A Wisteria Blade. So he has sun breathing, and he's poisoning niggas. Are we being dead ass? Are we being dead ass? Oh, I would hate I'd hate to be the first demon up here. Oh, I'd hate to be the first demon up here. Bro has anti demon breathing. Yeah, nah, I'd hate to be the first demon up here. Oh, hell nah. Alright, so the pineapple guy opened up with a fucking banger. He's a Slayer with sun breathing, moves on strength, moves on speed, Shinobu durability, Shinobu IQ, Yorichi sword breathing, and the unique trait of the Wisteria Blade. Wow. Yeah, chat. I'm not gonna lie, and you said I was gonna hoe him by changing his breathing style. This motherfucker could have gotten any single one of these and still would have been cracked. That's just IRO Yorichi. Yeah. That's IRO Yorichi with a Wisteria Blade, big bro. That's not good. Yeah, you gotta be faster than him? You do. Alright, that means who we got next? Who we got next? So Demon Akatsuwa, you are next. You are next. I'm gonna hope you get this hybrid. I'm gonna hope you get this hybrid, because that's probably the method. Chat, do we want to what do we want the hybrids to do? Do hybrids get like do hybrids get like plus aura? What we making them do real quick? Let me because I'm putting them here. This is what I mean when I give them the status effects, right? Hybrids, demon, Slayer, hybrid. Will we because this is kind of like the Sukuna mutant. Are we just getting like +2 all stats or something? Is that what we fucking with? I'm kind of fucking with that personally. What we thinking? I gotta pray I'm not a demon. Niggas copping please, bro. We got the demons preemptively running. Let's see. Yeah, because Kokushibo is him. All right, bet. All right, let's lock it in. Let's lock it in. Let's see what we get. Chat. Let's see what we get in here. And we got the first demon. Demon the demon. Who would have thought, right? Who would have thought? Demon the demon, right? All right. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. Can I be honest with you guys? I'm scared. If I can be so blunt and honest, I'm scared because that means we gotta move this over here real quick, right? There are some things we gotta go over. So let me get this to, let me switch this out. Blood Demon Art, regen speed, and then the unique trait. Cool. So let's roll for that. Let's roll for what the Blood Demon Art is. Maybe we get something special. Okay. That's not bad. Let's see. So Blood Demon Art, we got the blindfold invisibility. All right. Blindfold invisibility. That is what, man, I cannot remember his name for the life of me has. All right. Let's see, chat. Let's see. Ooh, okay. Lower moon regen speed isn't the greatest thing, but let's go and roll this unique trait real quick. All right, let's go and roll this unique trait real quick. Maybe we got something interesting, right? Okay, Wisteria immunity. That's not bad, you know? That's not bad. You know, I feel like that's a direct commentary on the person that you've just been matched up against, right? Let's not give up hope just yet. Demons still gotta roll for these other stats, all right? So let's get it in motion, chat. Let's get it in motion. What we got? Ah, close. Not Muzan level. Not Muzan level. I won't deny. It's not. But let's not be distracted by the fact that Pineapple Guy is cracked, right? The Pineapple Guy is still just one guy, right? We just got Kokushibo strength off the rip, right? Off the back. All right? Let's see what other stats Demon got, right? Come on. Keep spinning for me. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. This is a match, chat. Come on. Honestly, no. Y'all not peeping. Yorichi speed with invisibility is gross. Here's the thing. The Pineapple Guy doesn't have the see-through world either. The Pineapple Guy doesn't have the see-through world either. Invisibility? Come on, chat room. Y'all not thinking about it. Okay, this is kind of crazy. Sorry, Demon, you're a bit of a dumbass. But you know what? Why you gotta be smart to know Speed Blitz? You know what I mean? Why you gotta be smart to know Speed Blitz? I also skipped durability, I think. So let me run that. Let me run that real quick. Because the durability, I'll be real with you, the durability is important, but this motherfucker has Muzan strength, right? It would be very hard to be able to capitalize on that, right? Hard, but not impossible. Hard, but not impossible. Yorichi durability? She, by the way. She and her, by the way, chat. Yorichi durability? Yorichi durability? Ooh, let's lock it in, chat. Yeah, this is kind of gross. Chat. Like, Demon's one flaw is that she's a little ditzy, right? It happens. But this is kind of gross. Yo, yeah. Demon does not need, yeah, the Demon Queen of the verse. Like, Demon low-key don't need to regen. That's kind of crazy. And she negates the Wisteria poison. I'm not gonna lie, this is kind of disgusting. Do we roll for breathing skill? No, because Demon doesn't have any breathing styles. So yeah, so let me take breathing off the Demon version. So the King of Slayers versus the Queen of Demons. Nah, Swift Strike, you kind of cooked some up, bro. I fuck with you for that. So chat, here's what we have. Demon Akatsuwa is a demon with the blindfold demon art, right? Rui regen speed, Kokushibo strength, Yorichi speed, Yorichi durability, Gyoko IQ, and Wisteria immunity as a unique trait. I'm not gonna lie to you. What an opener. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest. This is one of those like openings. Demons and Slayers, I was worried for the demons, right? As someone who's pretty neutral myself, right? I was worried. I thought this was going to be an issue. I thought that like the demons were going to have no hope, right? I thought the demons. I'll reroll for your IQ, Demon Akatsuwa. I thought the demons were going to have no hope, right? I thought they were going to lack a symbol. And thank you for being a member for 10 months, by the way. I thought they were going to lack a symbol, somebody that could rally them together. But instead, we got someone that I won't say is stronger outright. I will just say someone that really goes head to fucking head with a motherfucker that stood at the pinnacle, bro. I'm not going to lie to you. Let me reroll that IQ for you, Demon. Let me reroll that IQ for you. All right, Giyu is an upgrade. So you're like, you're normal. You can form sentences and think. So that's gonna help you actually use your blood demon art and stuff. Um, let's see, let's see. The pineapple guy, I think with a 5. Nah, she's busting that out. Then reroll my durability. Your durability is Shinobu. Oh, brother. And so the rerolls start. Nah, gang. God said your durability remains the same. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. If I can be honest, chat, this shit is looking kind of scary. Like, I will say this though, it's nice that everything has been evened though, right? If you're a Slayer or if you're a Demon, I gotta be honest, it's looking pretty fair on either side, at least for these next two rolls. All right, so let's see who we got next. Mayura, the best. Let's see if you can live up to that name. Let's lock you in. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. And we got our second demon. And we got our second demon. Now, basically the question is, right? Which of Demon Akatsua's moons are you going to be, big bro? Because we already got the Demon Queen, right? Are you going to be an upper moon, a lower moon? Let's see what you got, right? Let's start that off by taking a look at your blood demon art. All right? You have biokinesis. That's not bad. So, chat, for all those unaware, this is just a catch-all term for like Muzan's, you know, kind of like his like tendrils, etc. You know what I mean? All the stuff he be whipping out. So not a bad one. Not a bad one to have at all. Let's see what your regen speed's looking like. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got cooking regeneratively. Okay. All right. All right. So Nezuko is not great. Nezuko isn't amazing. You are coming off like a malnourished demon, but this is where you come through with a unique trait of sorts to really push you. No, it's not. I lied. Okay. So that's fine. Now you're the best. What you said is, you know what? Fuck all that. Like, I'm just worried about like being fast and strong. And you know what? From a certain point of view, I can respect it, right? From a certain point of view, I can respect it. So let's roll for your strength, right? Let's roll for your stats. Let's see what you got. All right. We're looking at a Kokushibo. We're looking at a Kokushibo. We're looking at a Kokushibo. Okay. That's good. That's good strength. I'm not gonna lie. What are we gonna get for speed? Okay, a little bit lower. Uzui's not on the high end, but Uzui's not bad, right? That's like upper moon 6 tier, you know, strength. You know what I mean, or speed rather. So okay. I'm seeing that you're a little bit of a hybrid. The tendrils can kind of like one shot some people. Low durability isn't good. Low durability isn't good for you because you have. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. You're kind of a glass cannon. Low durability and low regen speed is not a great look. But maybe you're intelligent enough to understand that you should be fighting from a little bit of a range. And based on being Ubayashiki intelligence, yeah, okay. All right, so Mayura the best, right? Is a demon with biokinesis, Nezuko regen speed, Kokushibo strength, Uzui speed, Muichiro durability, Ubayashiki IQ, and no unique traits. Not bad, not excellent, but not bad for sure. Yeah. All right, so let's get up here with the next one on this list. Mahito Glazer. This is a guy who, if I remember correctly, had a lot of interesting stuff to say about his performance. Now, will he join the side of the demons? And it seems that he will. It seems that Mahito Glazer, you know, true to his name, will not be joining the humans, right? Much like a curse, he's like, you know what, let me reincarnate into something that does a little bit more damage, a little bit more trouble, right? Let me fuck him up a little bit. And I gotta respect the consistency. Now, I will say, if you're a Slayer, right? If you're the pineapple guy, you have to wonder, are things being stacked against me, right? Was my immense strength given to me because the task placed on my shoulders was so great, was so insane? Now, let's see. Let me make sure bio is gone. Okay, now let's see Let's see what Mahito Glazer is bringing to the table. Okay, Swamp Pit. Swamp Pit, not bad, not bad. Let's see that regen speed. Swamp Pit. Plus, oh. Foot soldier ass build. No, chat. Rally, chat. You gotta rally, because we haven't even gone over the stats yet, right? What is a demon if not for a physical monster and threat, right? Let's get Mahito Glazer up. Let's get Mahito Glazer up with some high level. See, chat, you counted him out. You counted him out, but guess what? That's a Muzan strength. That's Muzan. This is the physically most powerful demon you guys have on your team, right? You counted him out. You counted him out. I get it, right? His Blood Demon art isn't spectacular or flashy. His regen speed kind of sucks, and he has no unique traits. But guess what? He's got a nuclear missile attached to his hand. And as for speed, he's not bad. He's not bad at all, right? Is he literally the fastest in the verse? No, not at all, right? But can he get you where you need to go when you need him to get there? Yeah, I'd say so. Now let's see if alongside that nuclear missile right, he's got a shield for a left. No, he doesn't. Shinobu's not a shield, for sure. I wouldn't say she's, a paper towel durability. I wouldn't say she's like a piece of cardboard per se, but you definitely want a little bit more on your nuclear missile, punching power guy. But let's see, maybe he like combines the swamp from like a distance. Maybe he's a little bit of a tactician. No, and he's an idiot. Okay, no, for sure. No, and he's dumb. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. So, Demon, I don't want to criticize you at all, but have you vetted, once again, these are your thralls, not mine, right? But have you vetted these guys? Specifically Mahito Glazer? I mean, Bag of Bricks IQ and Fodder Demon regen speed, that's a lower moon. That might not be a lower moon. I'm not gonna lie to you. Oh, Mahito Glazer. Ooh. The swamp flooded with his cerebral cortex. Maybe he combines the swamp from a distance. Yeah, no, I got cut off by surprise, Hanstel. I was gonna say probably like with some other abilities, right? Maybe with like the tendrils that can be launched, but who really cares? Yeah. Wow. You're actually... That's not good. Okay, so Mahito Glazer, you're a demon with Swamp Pit as your demon art, a Fodder Demon regen speed, Muzan strength, Zenitsu speed, Shinobu durability, Bag of Bricks IQ, and no unique traits. Not the strongest demon we've ever seen, but not the... And that's a 50. Okay, let me... All right, Mahito Glazer, thank you for the 50. Durability, regen, speed, IQ, and unique trait twice. You know what? Hey, who am I to gambling, breathing, seventh form, like type shit. All right, hold on, let's see. Okay, durability, let's get that durability going. Let's see if he got tougher. He actually got weaker, but you know what? It's time to make a change in strategy, chat. All right, so he did get weaker. That's fine. But you know what? I think he's going to get worse in every stat. He's somehow going to make a new tier lower than Bag of Bricks. That's what I believe, chat. Okay. Ubayashiki. I mean, a lucky shot in the dark. Right? Maybe some of the blood Demon gave to him, like, enhanced his brain cells a little bit. Maybe. Right? Maybe. But, like... His speed is gonna go down. I mean, the greed to reroll after getting a Zenitsu. All right. That wasn't actually supposed to be true on this one. Okay. All right. So you've gotten way smarter, but less durable and slower. I don't know if that works to your advantage. I genuinely don't know. Like, I'm not even being tongue in cheek. I actually have no idea. Let me re-roll your regen speed though, because that actually can't get any worse, right? So you literally can't go down from where you're at. So Rui, okay, I think you're tied for having the highest regen speed with your with the person you serve, which doesn't really bode super well. But okay, yeah, no, we can work with that. And then you said unique traits twice. Okay, yeah, we can do unique traits twice. Let's roll. Let's roll to see what you got. Right. Let's see if you can get some interesting. Ah, close. All right. Let's see if we got another one. Let's see if we got another one. Let's see if we got another one. All right. Not actual speed, regen speed. Hold on, am I tripping? No, you said durability, regen speed, speed, IQ, and unique. Yeah, you rolled speed. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, no, you definitely scroll back up for yourself, bro. You definitely put speed in there. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Unique trait. Demon creation. I don't know if you. I don't know if you need to create a demon, big bro. If I can I be bold and say like maybe leave demon creation to Demon Akatsua? All right. No, no, no. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Um. All right. All right. All right. Maito Glazer, thank you for the 20. Doubling back on speed and regen speed. All right. Let's get that regen speed up. Let's get the from Rui to what, chat? From Rui to what? To Doma. Okay. Now you're cooking with oil or whatever the fuck this, however the fuck the thing goes. Now you're cooking with vinegar. Nope. Now you're cooking with spice. That one sounds more right. Whatever. Now you're cooking with hot sauce. There we go. Good shit, Doma. And now let's get that speed. Let's get that speed going again. From Zenitsu to Uzui to what? To what? To what? To Yorichi! Gambling pays off, chat. Hold on one second. My name is Broken Ronin, and I do not approve that message. All right, let's see. Yorichi. Speed. We got, yeah. Chat, you know why they call it a comeback? Chat, you know why they call it a comeback? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. All right. And Demon, may... So you're not useless, prove yourself. If I may, this seems like a motherfucker that might need to be in some conversations, all right? Because now we have a demon with the Swamp Pit, Doma regen speed, Muzan strength, Yorichi speed, Muture durability is kind of ass. But that's Doma regen speed, Ubuyashiki IQ, and demon creation as a unique trait. You know why they call it a comeback, chat? Come on, chat room. Now, can I be honest, chat? Can I be honest with you guys? You know, just a bit of heart to heart here. The Slayers need to come back with something crazy because right now we have a Muzan and an Upper Moon 1. Slayers, I need you to show me you're not washed. And then Maito Glazer came in with another 10. 2 more unique trait rolls. All right. I got you. He said he's addicted to growth. He's addicted to change. He's addicted to adaptation. Okay. Okay. Praying he gets nothing? The prayer didn't work. Your prayer means nothing to him. He's locked. Multiple brains plus hearts? Yeah. Multiple brains / hearts. Chat room. Even if he gets nothing on this roll, I'm not gonna lie. He kinda... Yo, Slayers. Slayers. How are you going to respond? Listen, the pineapple guy, you got your work cut out for you, bro. All right. Let me reiterate. He has all those stats that we named before, plus demon creation, plus multiple hearts and brains, plus a see-through world. All right. Let's roll for the next one. Kid solos. God bless your soul, gang. Yeah, you're the next Slayer. I felt it in my bones. Kid solos, you are the help that the pineapple guy needs. It's time to see if you have what it takes. Do you? That's what I'm curious about. Are you going to be there when he needs you? Misbreathing. Okay. All right, misbreathing. I can rock with misbreathing. I fuck with misbreathing. All right. So let's see what those stats look like. God damn. Do I love a good back and forth. Just when I thought we couldn't get a motherfucker that could compete, we got Yorichi's strength straight off the pan. That's crazy. Can this continue? No, the fuck it can't. All right, that's on me, chat. Genya speed is abysmal. You're never hitting anyone, but let's see what your durability looks like. Maybe you're a counter puncher. Okay. Yeah, you can get away with that. You can get away with that, actually. You can get away with fighting a lot of people by, like, standing your ground type shit. Okay, that's not bad. Your speed is kind of whack, but we can work with everything else that we have so far. As long as you're not, like, an absolute idiot. Okay, Inosuke's not super smart, but he's not the worst guy in the world. He's not the worst guy in the world to be. You could definitely Gyoko and Bag of Bricks might have sold you. All right. Now let's see what your skills looking like. Okay. All right. This is a fascinating build because you're lacking one stat to make you godlike, and this nigga's He's got it on him at all times, chat. And he's got the shoddy on him at all times, chat. He just got it tucked away. I'm not gonna lie, this is an interesting build. Let's see. Okay. So Kid Solos, you're a Slayer with misbreathing, Yorichi strength, Genya speed, Gyome durability, Inosuke IQ, Yorichi skill, and a unique trait of the shotgun. That's not bad, and that's some pretty good help. American breathing. Yeah. All right. Let's see. Okay, that's some pretty good help. Will it be enough? We'll see. But that's some pretty good help. All right, let's get the let's get the show on the road a little bit. Carl Henry, you up next, big bro. And that's a demon. That's a demon. That's a demon right there. I'll read this in a second, Mayura. One second. Let me get through Carl Henry's. That's a demon home chat. All right, let me roll this real quick. Demon home chat room. Let's see what kind of demon we working with, chat. All right. Let's see. Blood demon art. Let's get it rolling. The emotions. I'm not gonna lie, chat. He's moving mad scary. All right, let's see that regen speed. Let me see something. Show me something interesting. Doma is interesting. I won't lie to you, chat. Doma is interesting. Let me see if he gets a unique trait. That's what I'm curious about, chat. Are we getting a unique trait? And it seems that we are. We got demons that create demons that create demons. That's nasty work. That's nasty work, chat room. Another demon creator. Okay. All right. Let's see. Now let's see how this translates to the battlefield, right? Let's see what these are hitting on. I don't know why I squared up like that. That was actually super lame. So they're not hitting on shit. All right, Marauder strength. So you can tickle the Hashira. But it's a good thing you have other like abilities. It's a good thing that like you have lightning bolts and shit. Now, will those be particularly strong? But you know, at least they exist. All right, let's check your speed. Check your speed, big bro. Okay, Uzui speed. Okay, so I maybe bought into the hype a little too early, chat. So I bought a random shit coin, and to my surprise and my chagrin, it failed. It fell through. That's on me. That's on me. I shouldn't believe that. I shouldn't have believed. I don't even know if that just. I don't even know if that has any like caffeine in it, shit. I'm just saying shit. Shinobu. Okay, so I bought a little. I bought at the peak, thinking it was actually a dip, but that was. And that continues to not really be true. Giyu's not bad though. Giyu's not bad IQ wise. His intelligence quotient isn't abysmally low. And then yeah, that's it. That's it for the build. That's it for the build. Okay. So, Carl Henry is a demon with the Emotions Blood Demon art. Doma regen speed, Murata strength, Uzui speed, Shinobu durability, Giyu IQ, and the demon creation for the unique traits. Fuck. Why do I have Pineapple Guy here again? Who did I not switch out after Carl Henry? Let's see. Let's see. All right. Okay. I know there's some super chats that I missed. Let me go back through them. Okay. So, Dragonis, Desolation, thank you for the 5 and 2. Already did it before, put me in. I got you. That's a lot of people. Okay. Okay. Dragonis, Desolation. Alright, and then I think there are some rerolls I must attend to. Oops. Alright, yeah, I think I'm going to put the pause on this, because there are definitely a lot here. Alright. Okay. And then, Mayura, thank you for the 4. Hey, can I ask for durability and another unique trait roll? I also sent another donut before for another reroll. What was that reroll for? Biggest bro. Because I do not see it up here. Am I tripping? Yeah, I don't see it. Just let me know what it was. But for Mayura, you want... Oh, can you please read my unique trait and regen? Yeah, okay, so unique trait and regen. Unique trait, regen, durability. Cool. Unique trait, regen, durability. Alright, this is for Mayura. Let me scroll back up. What'd you have before? For your durability? Oh, Marichira. Okay. Damn, the demon's got a major upgrade kind of casually. Unique trait, regen. Yeah, so your unique trait. Let's roll it up. And we just got another motherfucker that can access the see-through world. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Slayers, you gotta fight back. And what was your regen speed at before? Nezuko? Oh yeah, I can see, but you want to reroll that. Okay. No. It's so interesting how the tables turn just like that, huh? Is the see-through world like the 6 size? I'm wiki diving on every spin. Yeah, the see-through world is kind of like the 6 size. Yeah, kind of, basically. In function. Wow. You know what, Demon? I question your ability to vet these guys. But maybe what I wasn't considering is what you were, which was the upward mobility. Their ability to considerably grow stronger and better with each passing fight. Yeah, okay. Okay, for sure. Okay. Let me see something real quick. What did I have after Carl Henry? Cinnabon Ren. Okay, so I just copied this for no reason. All right, so Cinnabon Ren is up next. I don't know if they're still in here, but if they are, it's their twin. All right. I'm not gonna lie to you. The Demon Slayers need a hero, right? The Demon Slayers need a hero. What was my speed? You have you didn't ask to reroll that, I don't think. You have Uzui speed. Alright. The Demon Slayers, I don't know why I started chewing gum. I shouldn't do that while I'm talking on stream, but whatever. Ren, then it's on Dion. Yep. Alright. Cinnabon Ren. What are you gonna be? Not gonna lie, I thought we were about to get our first hybrid. Another demon. Can I be honest with you, chat? I think the Hashira can't win no matter what. I'd like to put that out in the air. That I don't believe that the Slayers can win under any circumstances if Cinnabon Ren gets even a halfway decent demon. Watch this. Blood Demon Art. Let me get rid of emotions. I already have this up here. It's a double. All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay. We got the drum spell. Doing, 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 doing. Switching up the battlefield. Okay, not bad. So we got drum spell. All right. Another Doma. Oh, that's nasty work. Another Doma regen speed. This is all kind of sickening stuff. Let's see. No unique trait, but honestly, kind of came out of that a little bit of a winner. Now, will Cinnabon Ren come out of the stat part of this roll a winner? That is yet to be decided. So let's lock it in. Zenitsu strength isn't great. The first Zenitsu on the board in terms of power. But not bad, honestly. Not like, you know, someone has gotten Murata in their base build before. And Zenitsu, you know, he can cut off Demon's head. So, like, that's not bad. Let's get speed on here, though. Let's get speed on here. Because you're definitely more of a hacks type. So long as you're able to... Gulp! So long as you're able to, you know, contribute to the battle, which you are with Muzan speed, you're going to be able to, you know, fight to the beat of your own drum, if you will. Let's see. Yeah, that's not good. Durability. Yo. Okay, a weakness. I lied. Not a weakness. Yorichi durability. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Demon really knows how to pick them. And then IQ. Demon really knows how to pick them. Because either one of these are just fine. Shinobu IQ. Yeah, so now you're using your ability to the best. Wow. Holy. They grow up so fast. Wow. Damn demons and their gambling breathing. Holy shit, dude. So, Cinnabon Ren is a demon with the drum spell, Doma regen speed, Zenitsu strength, Muzan speed, Yorichi durability, Shinobu IQ, and no unique traits. A very, very powerful demon, to say the least. A very, very powerful demon, to say the least. Carl Henry, thank you for the 20. Reroll strength, speed, durability, and another unique trait roll. Were you even that bad? Strength. Oh, yeah, you kind of were. Speed. Yeah, damn. Okay. Yeah. Strength. Yeah, Jesus. Murata strength. Oof. All right. Murata, does Zenitsu. Speed. I'll just put it lightly, if I may. Chat, don't let Dion don't let Dion be a demon, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Let me look for something real quick. So unique trait. What do you have before? Demon creation. Wisteria immunity. Plus Wisteria immunity. Let me see something real quick, chat. Let me see if I can find something. Because there's a feeling that I want to describe, but I actually think something from the manga might be able to do it justice a bit better. Let me see. When was the fight here? This is kind of what I imagine the Slayers are feeling. This little rant here. The Demon Slayer core of flesh and blood humans, our wounds don't close quickly, lost limbs don't grow back, and yet you only fight us in the dark of night when you have the advantage. Like, this anger right here, Tanjiro being pissed that, like, Akaza has all of the advantages and Rengoku still saved everyone. That, I gotta imagine that's how everybody that is either a Slayer or undecided is feeling at the moment. Because I'm not going to lie to you, even from the outside looking in, that's how I'm feeling. And I fuck with Demon, Akatsuwa, and the group. This is nasty. We might have 4 Hashira against 80 upper moons at this rate. Yeah. Upper 6 is not enough. I need upper January through December. Yeah. Holy. Okay. Okay. If I roll Demon, it's truly over. In fact, if I roll Demon, I won't re-roll at all. Bet. Let's see. Dion. Will you be the savior of the Slayers or the final nail in the coffin? Hopium, chat. Hopium. Kid Solos, I see your thing. I'll get to it in a second, big bro. Don't even worry. Hopium, chat. Let's see. Now, will he be a natural? Let's see it. Chat. Okay, flame breathing. Flame breathing ain't bad at all. Flame breathing. Let's see that. Strength, chat. Okay, Inosuke's fine. Inosuke's cool. Inosuke is not bad at all. Let's get that speed going. Let's get that speed work in here. Genya. Okay. Let's get that durability. Damn. Let's get that durability work in here. Okay, Kiyomi's not bad. At all. Kiyomi is not bad. You know what? Maybe Dion's like a cerebral fighter. Maybe he's the kind of guy that like sits back, he strategizes a little bit. Nope, not really. Not really at all. Okay. Yo. And then sword and breathing skill. Let's see what you got here. Zenitsu is as bad as you can get without being absolutely useless with the blade, I feel. Murata literally can't summon the breathing properly, and Genya can't even breathe. Okay, he does have See-Through World, though. Does it matter much with this build? No, but he does have See-Through World. He can't do much about what he's seeing, but he can see a lot. Nice. So... let me do, so you, Kid Solos, thank you for the 5 and the 2. I'm gonna try to fix my speed, or 5 and the 5, sorry. I'm gonna try to fix my speed and unique trait too. So now we have the Hashira trying to like up their game. All right. So speed. Wait, no. You didn't. Oh, unique trait. Yeah, speed and unique trait, not speed and strength. I was about to say no. You can't upgrade that. That's Yorichi, big bro. Okay, so speed and unique trait. So he's trying to add a unique trait. Let's see what he gets for speed here. No, and he twisted his ankle when he was training, dude. He didn't get that much slower, but he did go from Genya to Murata. Damn it. Fuck, dude. All right, let's see if you get a good unique trait. Okay, do you get some bombs? No bombs. No bombs. Okay. That was a bit... That kind of hurt my stomach a little bit. I'm not going to lie. I did kind of want you to come through. Okay. Yeah, make the demons the main characters. Type shit. A little bit of an inverse. My took laser thing of the 20. Hope in my server. Can't let it slide. 4 unique trolls right quick. Gotta show them what's good. Okay. Let's see. What are you, a demon? Oh, yeah, because that's... You don't like Hope, right? Maito Glazer. Yeah, 4 unique trait rerolls, bro. You're kind of greedy, man. Has anyone ever told you that? Much like a demon would be. All right, so that's 1 down, 3 to go. A 1. A 2. A 3. All right, 2 down. Hey, bro, you know, show them what's good, bro. Show them your demonic aura. All right. To be fair, though, there's not... And that's 3. 1 more. There's not really much you can get. Because you already have, like, 3 of the... Like, what? 7 possible things you can get. But let's see if you... Damn, bro. The symbol of fear didn't quite go through. But, you know, I fuck with the attempt. I fuck with the attempt for sure. Okay. Dion, thank you for the 25. Reroll strength, speed, IQ, and skill. But the man said, give me a new body, please. I feel it. Let's get the strength going. Inosuke wasn't too bad, but I can see why you'd want to change it up. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. So, it looks like this is where the tables turn. So let's get speed going. So Yorichi strength from what? Inosuke to Yorichi, not a bad upgrade for sure. And then from Genya to Muzan, okay. I can see why you wanted to invest in yourself, big bro. I can see why you wanted to really like make an effort. IQ. Yo, is this the hardest working motherfucker in the game, bro? What's going on here? Bro went from 0 to hero. Alright, and then let's get skill. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I feel like you are someone that, if memory serves correctly, probably stands at least as like a relative combatant to the pineapple guy. Like, you might be a little worse. Maybe actually, no, you might be significantly worse. No, you're like vaguely similar, kind of. A little bit. Okay. I don't like how much the pineapple guy permeates through this list, man. I accidentally copied his name too often. All right. So we'll get back to rerolls in a second. This reminds me of the first JJK Will stream. Good times. But we'll get back to rerolls in a second. Why are the demons still re-rolling? I have no idea. These demon high rollers want to make sure it's a complete no diff. That is what they seem to want to do. Now, Henri, it's time for you to take a side. All right? It's time for you to decide where it is you stand. And where you stand is with humanity. All right? That seems to be the case. That seems to be where you want to be. All right? Now, you're a slayer. I'm going to need you to act like it. Show me something special. Show me you have the power to fight against the night. Stone breathing? Okay. All right. Bet it up. We're getting some diversity here. We're getting some diversity. But what I want is complete and utter indisputable strength. That's what I want to see. Right? And you're showing you're showing me something pretty damn close. You're showing me something pretty damn close. I won't lie. I won't lie. Let's get that speed going. Let's get that speed going, for sure. Zenitsu? Okay. Okay. That's not bad. We can accept Zenitsu. We can accept Zenitsu, right? That's not bad. Are you durable, though? Can you take a hit? You know what I mean? How sturdy are you? Ooh, not at all. You're one-shot tier. Okay. Murata. Okay. Okay, I see we're getting into the highs and lows of high school football. All right. Let's see the IQ though. Are you self-aware? Do you understand where you're at? Tamiya? Okay, yeah, you get it. You get it. Now this skill, it could help you a lot. Let's see this. Let me see this. Never mind. You don't fight against the knight. You're just really buff. That's it. Put the sword down. You're going home. I mean, maybe you can get a unique trait here, but I just don't see it meaning much, you know? Go! Oh, fuck. That's not good at all. Wow. Whoa. Sorry, just a lot got thrown at me. Tell me, Henry, did all those books you read inform you what it feels like to have demons fist through your throat? Oh shit. Demon talking shit? Okay. I see it. Wow. Wow. Just stay at home, bro. Nah, you know if Kid Solos is talking to you crazy, you're actually not. No, wait, Kid Solos kind of... No, wait, Kid Solos has Murata speed. Yeah, nah, you know if Kid Solos is talking to you crazy, you're kind of... Let me see. Are you at the end of this? Who was after Henri for real? Because I keep... The pineapple guy just keeps fucking showing up, like, haunting me in my nightmares. Alright, hold on. Alright, let's see. Henri, and then it was True Hunter. Okay, so I did have True Hunter after. He just fucking... I just put the pineapple guy there for, like, respect or some shit. Like, just to note his aura. Alright. Damn, we got a lot of these. Let's consolidate some of these, chat. Let me try to get these all together. The pineapple guy, no. What if you get weaker? I'm everywhere, bro. Yeah. That's basically no. Dion is crazy. Dion is pretty cracked too. I would say it's kind of disrespectful to just say it's pineapple guy now. Okay, so let me see this. So Carl Henry, thank you for the 5. Reroll my strength. Did you ask for any other rerolls? Okay, no. So I will reroll your strength, Carl Henry. Are you a demon? You are a demon. And he got a lot stronger, guys. Yo. Kid Solos, think of the 5. Fixing the speed again. Did you ask for anything else? We get another good trait. So think of the 5 and the 2. Okay. 5 and the 2 for Kid. And he said speed and unique trait. So I'll do unique trait first. Maybe get out all the bad luck. Or get out all the good luck. Marechi Blood is pretty solid. And the stronger the demon, the stronger the effect. So you already know with these motherfuckers, you're going to have them... You're going to have them fiending. You're going to have them chomping at the bit. Alright, now let's get the speed going. Yeah, from Murata to what, bro? How are you coming up? Uzui isn't bad. Uzui isn't bad. I mean, going from Marauder to Uzui is basically like a godlike ascension. So I can't even be too mad at that. Okay. Okay. So let's get um. Yeah, this thing is balling out of control. I can't even focus. Hold on. Um. Do 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 do. Mahito Glazer, thank you for the 5. Stitch up that durability. Where are you at? You have Muichiro durability. Y'all, you demons are so greedy, bro. Like, not to make a value judgment from Muichiro to Shinobu. Got you. Not to make a value judgment, right? Like, no racismo, right? But like if I may generalize an entire class of being, the demons are greedy. Y'all are already kind of steamrolling and still begging for more. Um, let's see. You're the best. Thank you for the 4th. No, yo, if it's possible to have more than one unique trait, can I roll 2 more unique trait rolls? Thanks. Yeah, it is. And I got you. And let me guess, you're a demon too. All right, let me pull this up. Yo, Demon Akatsuha must have been imbued like a spell of greed, bro. Like just hunger, a yearning for more and more power. Because this is crazy. So you already got See-Through World. Let's see what else you can get. You got one more roll. Nothing else. Okay, okay. Not bad, not bad though. See-Through World is still crazy. Um, hold on. Henri, thank you for the 2. Thank you for the 2 again. And then, so durability and unique trait. Okay, durability. Let's see what you get here. Okay, Yorichi's not bad. Yorichi's not bad. And by not bad, I mean like literally the best thing you can get. I don't know why I had such a subdued reaction. Yeah, you literally just you just punched metal until you got a lot stronger. Um, I'll read your 2 back to back, Dion. I haven't read it yet. So unique trait and yeah, okay. All right, let's see what you got. Unforge. Okay. All right. So oh man, I remember this feeling. The the inability to roll new wheels. Yeah, I remember this one. Remember it like it was yesterday, chat. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me see how chat's temperature's feeling. At this point, it's demons trying to one up themselves. Yeah. Um. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I'll knock out Dion's and then we'll come back. Well, Dion and Pineapple guys, I guess. So hold on. Let me go back to this. Pineapple guy, thank you for the 10. You know what? I'm inspired by Dion, Kid Solos, and Henri. I must stand up. Go ahead and hit me with that durability and unique trait reroll. So your durability is Shinobu. Okay, so I can see why you want to increase that. So you're like, you know what? I thought I was good, but I was resting on my laurels. Let me lock in. Damn, nigga, what is good with you, bro? Your durability does not want to move. All right, let's see if we can add a unique trait though. What you want to add to the Wisteria blade, big bro? He said, "Let me go ahead and add the see-through world. Let me just go ahead and add that to the tally real quick." Okay, okay. So, I made mention of the fact that in the matchup against Demon Akatsuha, you wouldn't be able to peep her, but now you got the see-through world, so that's an improvement. Okay, I fuck with it. I fuck with it. All right, cool. And then let's read these back to back. So Dion, thank you for the 20, and then thank you for the 75. Reroll skill and unique traits. And then Henri is my beloved Sukugo. Reroll that build. All right. You asked earlier if Henri still wants to, so I'll wait until I get the confirmation, here or there, and I'll reroll your skill and your unique trait. Skill. What do you have for skill, Dion? You had Gyome, and you rerolled skill and got Zenitsu. Oh no. Is this where the cycle starts? And then, what'd you ask for? 2 unique traits. Alright. Let's see. Almost got the see-through world again. Which would have been what? See-through universe? Alright. Not quite, not quite. Okay. Okay. Let me see. Does Henri still want the full... Could you just reroll Henri's speed and sword skill? Okay. Speed and sword skill coming right up. Gulp. Okay. Yeah, bro, you really took her under your wing. Or took them under your wing, sorry. Let's see. And then sword skill. Like you just had him doing laps. Like, I mean, from Murata to Zenitsu may not seem like much because it's only 1 tier up, but like in terms of like actual ability, that's not bad at all. Let's see here. Let's see here. He would have gotten see-through celestial body. Foolish, lowly humans seek power beyond their means. Fuck, dude. Yeah. Hey, you can use your sword now. We take those. Tight shit. Alright, cool. Yeah, I see that there are other super chats. I just want to make a little bit of progress with the, nope, Dion's still here. Alright, Dion, let me get you with the 10, big bro. And then we'll move on. My skill and trait. Skill, and then trait. So, Kokushibo, okay. That's not bad in the slightest. And then unique trait. Let's see if we can get you another one. All right. I guess it's time to move on to True Hunter. True Hunter. Everybody give a round of applause to True Hunter. True Hunter. True Hunter. Hey, to be fair, it doesn't really mean all that much because Dion does have see-through world. It like for example, Guillaume's blind too. It's fine, right? See-through world. He just doesn't use his eyes no more. All right, let's see. Will we have another Slayer or another Demon? Find out. Yeah, he doesn't really get nerfed because he see-through world kind of cooks. It's just really funny that that's what he got. All right, so we got another Demon on the board. True Hunter the Demon. Let's get this. Hold on. Let me get this over here. True Hunter the Demon. Alright, let's get the Blood Demon art going. Alright, we got the Blood Sickles. Not bad at all, Pretty cool. Pretty cool one to have. Oops, let me remove that. Blood Sickles, let's get regen speed. Oh god. Is this our first Muzan? That's not good for the Slayers. Oh god. So, I'd like to make this clear for everyone. What we've just found is a demon that can only die maybe from like a red Nitrine blade and the sun. That's it. Let's, for the Hashira's sake, You gotta hope this motherfucker is weak as hell. You have to hope this motherfucker is weak. Like, Kanroji strength is really the highest you can get. Hold on, actually. Kanroji strength is like the highest you can get and maybe have some hope. Because like even though Kokushibo gets, I mean, like way outclassed by the people above him, like Jesus, he's high enough. Shinobu speed, yeah. You're getting like, y'all are getting like deniable rolls to where the highest tier like Slayers can really fight him off. But damn, is this not looking... Okay, the durability's low. That's at least good for the Slayers. Now, for the Demons, you're definitely thinking, wait a minute, this could be our savior. This could be the guy that, like, really cinches it. But yeah. And they're pretty smart. That's not good at all. Does durability matter? I mean... It's better to be able to cut through someone than not, right? I don't know if it's like the biggest thing. But yeah. You know? Yeah, dude. Who would have thought that Pineapple Guy opening the stream with such like power had more to do with the general vibe of stream than him standing like infinitely above everyone else. A mortal punching bag. Yeah, so the True Hunter is a demon with the Bloodsickle's demon art. Muzan regen speed, Kanroji strength, Shinobu speed, Muichiro durability, Shinobu IQ, and head regrowth. Yeah, Wisteria poison's good. You know what I mean? He doesn't have a Wisteria immunity. But, you know. Okay. My very strength invited challenge. It sure fucking did. Ain't that the truth? Alright, Mr. Lime is up next. Mr. Lime is up next. And we have another demon. Alright, hold on. Let me see. I gotta count these and make sure that the demons... Like, the last thing that can happen is that the demons outnumber the humans at this point. It's looking a little dicey that is how that would work. So let me, after I roll everything for good old Lime here, we'll get that situated. Okay, so let's go. That's a demon. What is the blood demon art? Ice manipulation. Oh fucking brother! Once again, this is one of those duck and cover kind of blood demon arts. Like, you don't want this motherfucker to have super high regen speed. Okay, and like Nezuko is like, okay, you know what I mean? All right, let's see what unique trait. No unique trait. Okay. All right, now let's get to the stats. Oops. Strength and all that. All right, Shinobu strength. Let's get the speed going. Zenitsu speed. Zenitsu. Ouch. And then let's go durability. And there's the kicker. You know, can't regen, but super fucking tough to hurt in the first place. Okay. All right, let's see your IQ. You know, do you really know how to take advantage of ice manipulation to its greatest extent? Hell no. Not a literal bag of bricks, but as close as you can get while being a living being in this universe. All right, so Mr. Lime is scary, but not a world-ending demon for sure. A demon with ice manipulation, Nezuko regen speed, Shinobu strength, Zenitsu speed, Yorichi durability, Gyoko IQ, and 0 unique traits. Um, yeah, 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 yeah. Okay, okay. Um, whew. Okay, now it's time to go back to the rerolls. We finished a page. Time to go back to the rerolls, chat room. Okay. All right. Got a lot of rerolls. Okay. Susano, thank you for the 5. Reroll that durability for Pineapple. What durability does Pineapple have? Oh, Shinobu. And he got weaker. Alright. That's not great. It's kind of scary, but yeah. Kid Solos, thank you for the 2. Domain expansion, another unique trait for me. What are you? Kid Solos, are you? I have a feeling you're a demon. No, wait, you're a human. You're human. Yeah, I can smell the humanity on you. Okay. I'd be careful, big bro. There are some negatives here. But maybe if you think you can get to the see-through world, and he can. Okay. It seems that the humans are learning from the greed of the demons, right? Now we got a motherfucker with a shotgun, Morechi blood in the see-through world. Okay. Okay. The True Hunter, thank you for the 5. Reroll my durability. You're a demon. How greedy. Let's see. Durability. You got Muichiro again. By the fucking... I mean, not saved by the bell. What's the opposite of saved? Cursed by the bell? Beat up by the bell? Reroll 2 traits. The gamble will reward me. I want my Slayer mark. Alright, let's see what we're adding here. Thank you for the 10, Dion. Thank you for the 10. Alright, nothing on the first one. Will he get something on the second one? Alongside his blindness and ability to see through the world, will he get a statistical amp? Will he be the first one to go beyond what everyone else can? Not on this roll, he won't. Alrighty. Chad, am I congested? And I know I shouldn't be asking you that, because y'all aren't my nostrils, but I don't know, I feel a little congested. Do it again. For the durability? Hold on, let me... I mean, it can't get any worse, so it's fine. I'll reroll durability. Dude, Murata again. Fuck. Let's see. Oh, shit. Okay. Let me... Gotta lock in, chat. I don't know if this is doing anything, but I'm gonna keep drinking it as if it is. It just tastes weird. I don't know why I keep drinking this, chat. Chat. 5 fake dollars to whoever can answer this question. Does caffeine have a half-life? Like, if I just leave something that's caffeinated in my fridge, kind of open, for a long time, does the caffeine disappear? Alright. I have to go in a bit, so gotta make sure the humans lose. Jeez. How aggressive. Okay. Mr. Lime, thank you for the 10. Reroll my IQ and unique traits. I must fight Pines. What are you, a demon? Yeah, if you have to fight Pineapple Guy. So, your IQ and unique trait. Gotcha. IQ. From Gyoko to Giyu. It's definitely an improvement. And then unique trait. Let's see if we can get you anything special. Biggest, limiest, zestiest bro. And just like that, you can. See-through world. Another demon with another goddamn power-up. Ain't that something, chat? Ain't that something? All right. And then, what else we got next? All right, got that one. Got Tisanos. You're the best. Thank you for the 2. Hey, can you please reroll for Mr. Lime his regen speed and unique trait? All right, let me reroll that unique trait again, and then regen speed coming up. God, bro, the demons having camaraderie is kind of gross. Can I be honest? No, that's crazy. I can't say that. That's gonna get me canceled on fucking, I don't know, Hashira tube or something. All right, let's see. And then regen speed. What is his regen speed? Nezuko. Oh, yeah, that was pretty buns. Let's see what he can get to now. From Nezuko to Doma. Appropriate with the ice manipulation. The demons seem to be continuing their growth. Kind of scary, if I may say so. You please me, Lime. Alright. Okay, I see that there are more rerolls. I want to make a little bit of progress, so let's get through this next page. There are like 4 rolls per page. So let me make some progress here, chat room. Bear with me for a second. Bear with me. All right, Yasha of the Flame. Yasha of the Flame. I hope you're there. I hope you're still out there, Yasha. And just as you should be, you're a Slayer. All right. Not to impose, you know, my own will and desires upon you, because I can't really do that because this is random. But what I can do is really cross my fingers and hope. And you get the Rengoku PvP, bro. It'd be a shame if you were a demon. All right. Now let's lock it in. What are you gonna get? Beast breathing. Okay. All right. All right, we got beast breathing. Let's get it on, chat. Let's get it on. Let's see what the stats are looking like. How strong is this guy? Wow, not great for the type of style that beast breathing is. You definitely want a little bit of arm strength, right? But maybe because you're a dual wielder with the blade, you kind of get around that. Maybe, like, 1 arm might not be enough, but, like, 2 kind of is low-key, and you're slow as shit. That's not good, Yasha. Can I be honest? Can I call you Yasha? All right, let's check your durability. Maybe the mountains that you grew up in made you tough and strong and hardy. And they did. Yeah, Yorichi. That's good. That's good. They made you strong. They made you durable. All right? Now, did you pick up like some high level intuition? Wow, godly insight. Okay, Ubuyashiki IQ, bet. I don't know like what boar Ubuyashiki. I don't know what boar like taught you arithmetic or whatever the fuck. But like, hey, good stuff, man. Now let's see how good you are with your techniques here. Tsunemi. This is the first Tsunemi, and that's like, I mean, it's not Yorichi, but like that. I mean, Tsunemi's a really good swordsman. That's good stuff. You're a little slow, to be honest. But honestly, aside from that, you're not really the worst Slayer in the world. You could fight a mid-level demon for sure. No unique traits. Let's see. N-A. Alright. Alright, so Yasha the Flame is a Slayer with Beast Breathing, Shinobu Strength, Genya Speed, Yorichi Durability, Ubuyashiki IQ, Tsunemi Sword Breathing, and Skill Breathing, and no unique traits, if I did say that already. Fuck, dude, the Ghost of Pineapple guy keeps haunting me. Alright, hold on. Let me see here. Who was after Yasha? Just Black X Sage. Yeah, so like literally I just keep putting in Pineapple Guy intermittently for no reason. Like he's just my fucking, he's like my goat for some reason. Fair enough. All right, Black X Sage, you are up next. Let's see what you're gonna be. Okay. We got ourselves another Slayer. That might be the first back-to-back Slayers we've seen. That might not even be true, but it feels like that's the first back-to-back Slayers we've ever seen. Black X Sage, show me something interesting, brother. Alright, we got another Stone Breather. Okay. We got another Stone Breather. Type shit. Alright. Now let's see if you got the strength to accompany it. Let's see if you're of sound body and mind. Kanroji sounds like it to me. Sounds like it to me, not gonna lie. Kanroji's definitely a good fit for it. Let's check that speed, buddy. Let's check that speed. You want Muzan, but you can't be mad at Shinobu. You want Muzan, but you can't be mad at Shinobu. Top three on this wheel isn't bad at all. Let's get that durability, big bro. Let's see what you're hitting on. Another Shinobu, not as good in this context, but not the worst thing you can get. You know what I mean? Not the worst thing you can get for sure. Let's go IQ. Tamayo, okay. All right, bit of a smart guy. All right, and then let's go. Let's see how competent you are with your fighting style of choice. Kokushibo level is pretty good. Okay, not bad at all. And let's see if you got a unique trait. No unique trait, but I do see that the Slayer ranks are filling out a little bit, right? They're feeling a bit like, you know, they're feeling a bit like, is that maybe hope? You know, that's not bad stuff. That's not bad stuff at all. Okay. I'm gonna have to balance, have work in the morning, and my laptop is overheating like crazy. All right, have a good one. Jesus, have a good one, Demon Akatsuo. Have a good one. All right, cool. So Black X Sage is good there. Next is M3D. Once again, I see the oh, since Black X Sage, you're here. Whatever. I'll knock this out. Reroll speed and durability. Your speed is Shinobu tier. Are you sure you want to reroll it? That's top 3, big bro. I'll reroll your durability first, though. I'll let you think on that one. Where'd you go durability wise? From Shinobu to Gyome? Yeah, that's a good one. It's a good increase for sure. I'll let you gamble. Like, don't let me make you second guess. Right? But you know, if we jump, we can win. If you have a lot more people to jump with, for sure, maybe, possibly, maybe, potentially. I'm not stopping until I'm the god of lightning. Okay. All right, I'll reroll the speed for you, big bro. I'll reroll the speed for you. By the way, chat, I did not forget other rerolls. I'm just rerolling because I'm already here. And this nigga twisted his ankle in training. Uzui. Okay. Hey, the path to be the strongest, I don't think is riddled with sunshine and rainbows, right? You're gonna have to put in more effort, but you got more durable. Maybe in twisting your ankle, you got like a Zenkai boost. All right, M3D is up next. So let's see what he is. We got another Slayer. Okay. Is it time to mount the comeback? Right? Are we seeing that there's like a resonance amongst the Slayers here? Are these guys like slowly but surely trying to climb the ranks? All right, let's check your breathing style. M3D, what are you all about? Now, chat, stone breathing, nothing wrong with stone breathing. Is it crazy to want to spin again just for some fucking variety? Well, let me take the aggression on my voice. There's no need for that. Fair. Stone breathing. We got another stone breather. Let's see. All right, let's go strength. Ooh. Murata. And just like that, the run died. There truly is no way that you can come back from this in any meaningful capacity. Oh my god, we're just about to roll Murata. Oh my god. Yorichi durability really doesn't mean much, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You're just gonna get smacked. Some of these guys have Yorichi attack potency. Or like ice. Yo, bro, I'm not gonna lie, M3D. This might be the consequence of like talking to me crazy when you donated to join. I'm not gonna lie. That might just be like karma. Karmic retribution for sure. At least you're smart. You probably know not to get into fights. What that'll do for you? Not much, but I don't know. How skilled are you with the blade? As if you'll ever be landing attacks. Kokushibo tier. So, like, you can move in slow motion really, really skillfully. That's good to know. Alright, let's see if you got a unique trait. Gang, you're supposed to breathe, not choke. Oh, hey, guys, he got the opening thread. The opening thread is a +1 to speed. So, instead of being Murata, he gets bumped up all the way to Genya. Woo, M3D, what a great person to get that very vital stat. Am I right, guys? Yeah. Yeah, he got, whatchamacallit? Oh, yeah, opening thread. Good job, M3D. So, M3D is a Slayer with Stone Breathing, Murata Strength, Genya Speed, Yorichi Durability, Ubuyashiki IQ, Kokushibo Skill, and once again, the opening thread is a unique trait. Bro should be a stage performer. Bro is the breathing teacher. At least he's faster. He's our strategizer. Stone breathing, pebble inhalation type shit. Alright, Swift Strike. Let's see. Last one before we get into some more rerolls. Let's see what you got, gang. And this is another Slayer. Okay. We're filling out the rolls a little bit, right? We're filling out the rolls a little bit. Let's see what we got here. And this is our first insect breather. Okay. Okay. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Let's get the strength going. Let's see. Okay. Conroji, not bad. Conroji, not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Let's see if these strikes are really swift. Fuck, they aren't. Okay, Genya Speed. Very bad. Very bad. Alright, but maybe you're durable. Like an insect with an exoskeleton, right? Maybe that's your thing. Nope, it's not. I lied. I shouldn't have speculated on that. So it seems that these Demon Slayers are really trying to fill out the lower ranks. They're really, unlike the demons, trying to be fair and make sure that they're not all Hashira plus tiers. And that's a bag of bricks. So this might be the worst build of the night. I'm not gonna lie. No. We could maybe get him some, like, high-level skill, right? Okay. So, this will be, so far at least, the worst build of the night. Let's check the unique traits, though. Hey, guys. We saved it. He's got see-through world. We saved it, guys. He could see. He's got see-through world, guys. We saved it. We did it, Patrick. We saved the day. All right. Let's see. All right. This reroll pertains to the roll I just did. So let's do it. D on the Digger. Thank you for the 10. Reroll speed and strength for M3D, dog. Speed and strength coming right up. Let's go from Murata to... Okay. So you put him through the ringer a little bit. So for M3D, we got Kokushiba. And then speed. I gotta remember to add a +1, chat. And for speed, we go from Zenitsu to Shinobu. Okay, this guy's worth a damn now. Cool. Good job, Dion. You brought him up, Shinobu. All right, this is Stone Breathing, Kokushibo Strength, Shinobu Speed, Yorichi Durability, Ubashiki IQ, Kokushibo Sword, and then the opening thread. Cool. So Swift Strike is still ass, but M3D is a little bit better. For sure. They given see-through world to everyone. 1 hacker, 1 pro, 3 noobs, ass slayer. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Dion training the new recruits. He is, and he's doing a decent job of it. I don't know how Swift Strike fell through the cracks, but he's doing a pretty good job. And speaking of training, I guess it's time to look through some of these and go through them real quick. Okay. All right. So Scarecrow's Peak, they give it 2. Give Mahito another unique trait. Mahito, 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 another unique trait. Let's see if he gets one. No unique trait. Well, that's fine. Mahito has 3. We're low-key kind of glazing. All right. All right, Dion, thank you for the 20. Reroll Pineapple Durability and 2 unique traits, please. Oh, fuck. I rolled this for the wrong thing. Hold on. I gotta roll actually. I have to actually roll his. Sorry, my fault, Mahito. You actually get a... Not a free roll, because that wouldn't have counted for anything anyway, but... Yeah. Cool, cool, cool. All right, just had to do it fair and square. Oops. Close. Alright, so Pineapple gets Dura. I'll just re-roll the 2 unique traits first for Pineapple, or for Dion. Alright, so Dion gets a Wisteria Blade. Okay. It would have been funny if you got, like, Blindness squared. Alright. And then, okay. So another Wisteria Blade. Cool, cool, cool. So you got some poison, too. That's not bad at all. Ooh, Flaming Poison's kind of hard, if I may be so honest. And then Durability for Pineapple. Let's see if we could finally make him, like, one of them ones. Is that Murata again, bro? Wow, so close yet so far. Holy shit. Alright, cool. Durability once more for Mahito Glazer. Your durability Shinobu tier. Okay, I can see why you'd want to improve that. Greedy. A greedy bastard. And you got Murata. That's what you got for your greed. That is unfortunate. Alright. Next we have... hold on, Senna. I don't know if I can get you in here. We'll see, though. We'll see, though. Kid let's think of the 2. My last gamble, another unique trait. Alright. And you are... You're a human. So let's see if you get anything. No. I'm not gonna lie. Once again, 3 unique traits, though, is pretty good. You got a shotgun, Morechi Blood, and the See-Through World. I think you're solid, even if you don't get another one. Black X Sage, thank you for the 10. I will be the god of lightning, speed reroll, and breathing reroll. Chat, are we doing breathing rerolls? I don't think we're doing breathing rerolls, right? And wait, hold on. Who did that? Black X Sage. Black X Sage. Black X Sage. Don't get me wrong, it definitely could even the odds if motherfuckers could have multiple breathing styles just to combat the demons, but that feels kind of like hacks, you know what I mean? What did you say to reroll? Am I fucking stupid? How did I forget that already? Oh, speed reroll, Jesus. I forgot that like 3 separate times. From Uzui to Zenitsu. Just, you know, lateral movement. Not bad, not bad. Alright, hold on. Let me see what chat said to that prompting. Notice how on this list Murata is asked, which parallels the real-life manga artist sphere. Hey, Hansel, look at you. Look at you giving right opinions sometimes. You know what? I think I judged you too harshly behind all those closed doors when I was talking shit. That was truly on me. That was truly on me. I'll tell Creams to stop doing it too. Yeah, chat. What are we doing here? Doing a side by side of my build versus these slaves. I'm collecting bodies like Imperfect Cell type shit. Hold on. Let's see here. Let me see that we got to get Pineapple Slayer mark. Okay. We should have it put the unique trait you can get 2 breathing styles. Houston agreed. Okay. What's going on here? Okay. Sorry, I just got confused. Too much reading, chat. You know how it goes. All right. So we got Swift Strike up next. Thank you for the 10. Bad enough I'm not a demon, but ain't no damn way I'm gonna be worse than M3D. Reroll my speed, strength, and durability. Alrighty. Wait, your strength? Nigga, Kanroji is good. I'm rerolling your speed first. You might want to reroll something else. Kanroji is like top 4. Alrighty, so he actually meant that, chat. He actually was standing on business, guys. durability. Whoa, this nigga was actually locked. Alright. Big Boss Swift Strike. Hey, bro, if you tell me you want to reroll your strength, I'll reroll your strength. I'm just letting you know Conroji's pretty good. I'm just letting you know Conroji's pretty good, right? Like, I'm just, like, here's the thing, right? Clearly, you're the big boss. I'm just the guy that listens and rolls the wheels, right? But are you sure? Are you sure? Like, hey, man, you make the rules over here, big bro. That's on me. My bad. Reroll IQ. All right, bet. Let me see. IQ. Oh yeah, bag of bricks is crazy. Yeah, let's go and reroll that for you, big bro. Anything is better than that. And you got Tamayo. Okay, that is a. Ooh, damn, your sword skill's kind of ass too. Not gonna lie. Whatever, you're good though. Like, you don't have to be great with it. You can kind of just like punch niggas, I guess. You don't have to be super skilled. Yeah, that's fine. Mind closed doors, whether it's hating or praise, it's all attention I crave at the end of the day. Interesting. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. I know how to get back at you now. Bet. Okay. Let's see. Dion, thank you for the 5. Pineapple durability. This is getting tragic. Yeah, let's see. Let's see if Pineapple can finally get past that Murata tier, and he can. And this just made him into a serious threat. Like he already was. Don't get me wrong, but having like actual durability that's pretty high is good. So just for the refresher, the Pineapple guy has Sun Breathing, Muzan Strength, Muzan Speed, Gyome Durability, Shinobu IQ, Yorichi Skill, Wisteria Blade in the See-Through World. In my opinion, this is the guy that can still beat, like, keep it in mind, right? I'm not saying he can beat every demon on this list, but he is the one guy with the breathing style that could kill Muzan, and he wields that style as good as Yorichi did, right? So, like, if you throw this motherfucker up against the guy that can regrow his head or whatever, Muzan could too, but Yorichi could still kill him, right? Like, that was possible for him. So I won't say that it's over yet. I'm not gonna lie. This does definitely add things there. It definitely does make it a bit of a showdown. Guys, I can get punched. Yeah. Holy. Okay. What am I? Hold on, chat. Let me focus up again. I'm not gonna lie, I got mad confused. If no breathing, then reroll unique trait. Okay, what I do for okay, Sage, okay. Let's get you a unique trait, bro. See-through world? Nope, unfortunately. Close but no cigar. Alright. And with that, I think we are caught up, chat. Let me check. Computer, don't hold me. Don't hold me, computer. You're kind of holding me. That's not good. Okay. Nope, there's still more. I am tripping. Alright. Maito Glazer, thank you for the 10. Unique trait and durability. How fucking greedy our durability. Maito Glazer. Gyome durability is not bad at all. Gyome. And then another unique trait roll. Ooh. No unique trait, but your durability went up, so you can't really be all that mad. Actually, you can't be mad at all. Durability up. Alright, Swift Strike, thank you for the 5. Reroll Sword Skill, and then I'll end off with Black X Sages before getting into more of these of the straight up rolls. So Swift Strike. Damn. Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. That was supposed to be an inside thought. Getting Genya again is crazy, bro. You don't have very much talent, if I may be so bold and honest. Black X Sage, thank you for the 2. One more speed reroll. Black X Sage, where are you at? Black X Sage. Am I tweaking? Alright, there you go. Zenitsu speed. Let's see if you can increase it. Will it go up? Wait, will it go up or down? Down, 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 down. And alright, Genya. That was horrendous for the Slayers, I'm not gonna lie. I am greedy. Reroll durability. Alright, last reroll, then we make some progress for a little bit. Thank you for the 5, Dion. What is your durability already? Didn't you have like Gyome durability or some shit, Dion? Am I tripping? You did have Gyome durability. That shit got knocked down a peg to Rengoku. Like, it's not bad, but... Bro. Lock in, man. Alright. Let's get back to business. Alright. Come on. There we go. Caught up. The true sleeping ninja weak point is highly sensitive information. I'm only revealing if I get something in return. The power to make him cry RRL cannot be handed out for nothing. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. We might gotta talk. We might gotta talk later. Yeah, we might gotta talk later. We might gotta have a conversation. Alright. Let's see. Alright, next up is Kinji Hikari. Alrighty. First, let's see what he is, right? He's a demon. Figures. Alright. Let's see. Demon home. Alright. Hikari. Let's see what the demon arts are looking like. We got ice manipulation. Let me take that off the board. Alright. What is your demon art? Fish and pots. Okay. Not a bad one, low-key. Like, not a bad one at all. If this motherfucker has really good speed, he can use that ability that Gyoko has to, like, turn a motherfucker into fish if he hits him. Low-key hope... You gotta hope he's slow. I'm gonna be real. Rui regen. Alright. Alright, unique traits. Let's see what he's got. Let's see what Kinji's got here. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Let's see. Alright. And then we got... not breathing style, strength. Let's do it. As much as we climb Gyoko, the pot is broken. Yeah, it is. Shinobu strength almost doesn't matter with the kind of build he has. Really what you want to see is he fast? If he's fast and durable enough to not die instantly, he might be kind of correct. Listen, man. I'll just be honest. I need a motherfucker, like, any of the Hashira who can compete with this level of speed and have the see-through world need to get on him expeditiously. This is a guy you don't want fighting for very long. Now, you're lucky that he only has Rui regen, but God forbid... Rengoku durability isn't the craziest thing either. Okay. He's, like, manageable, but if you're not careful, this motherfucker can take out some of your stronger people, man. You want to be careful about that. With the pot... Yeah, you got to be careful, man. He's got the poison and shit. Okay, so he is dumb, though. Okay. So that's a bit of a limiting factor. That's good for the Slayers. Pretty bad for the Demons, because it means you got a guy who's, like, strong in theory, but kind of a dumbass. So Kinji Hikari is a demon with fish pots, Rui regen speed, Shinobu strength, Muzan actual speed, Rengoku durability, Gyoko IQ, and 0 unique traits. Jesus Christ. The pineapple guy will not leave me alone. And why is this lagging? Alright, cool. Alright. Let me go back over. Canon IQ type shit. Alright. Let me go up here. I'm seeing another pineapple guy, but I need to know if this is like a real one that I forgot to put on, or like a fake one, like another fake, like, it's another, okay, reload. Am I like tripping? What's going on here? Let me see. Scroll. Who was I? Who did I just roll for? Kenji. Kari. Nope. Yeah, just pineapple guy just fucking haunting me still. Jesus. Alright. Kenji Akari, if I see correctly, you re-rolled for yourself. So I'll just roll that into this. So reroll regen, IQ, and strength. Alright, strength rerolled. From Shinobu to Kanroji's pretty good. Let's see. Let's get unique, or not unique traits. Let's get regen speed. And then you said IQ, right? Okay, the threat just got a little bit scarier, chat room. Kokushibo. And then we get unique traits. Nope. You didn't ask for unique traits. This doesn't count. You fucking I mean, not glad it doesn't count, but it doesn't matter. Who cares? What you asked for in actuality was an IQ roll, sorry. Could not just be giving out power-ups for free. And no, your blood demon art demands you get that. Let's see. Yasha, Ronan, you missed my strength, speed, and 2 unique super chat. Bet. I think I saw it. I might have just passed it. My bad. My bad. All right. So I'll get to you. Yasha of the Flame. All right, I've embedded it in my mind. Let me see. Okay, so let me. I guess you asked for a unique trait now, so I'll actually roll for it. Come on, Ronan. You know what time it is. You promised me my extra bodies, and I'm here to collect. You don't have to tell them about the extra super secret deal that we have going on under the table. Yeah, type shit. Selfless state is the one that slows the roll around. I mean, I rolled that before I got the super chat, but it's the selfless state. I think is the one where you don't have like the it's like where you don't exude like a battle lust or whatever. All right, yeah, he actually just earned selfless state or demon creation. Yeah, he earned demon creation. Okay, he earned one either way. So we got demon creation. Gyoko's good at espionage. Yeah, someone in chat said it's easy to be good at espionage when you can be a pot, and I kind of agree. All right, so Kokushibo regen speed has been added as well as demon creation. Not bad. All right, Yasha of the Flame. I said I'd get to you. Yours was a bit earlier. Let me remember. What the fuck did you say? Strength speed. And you're a Slayer, right? Yeah, so strength from Shinobu to Shinobu, it seems. But hey, let's get you an increase in speed, big bro. At the bare minimum. I don't think you can get lower than... Okay, you can get lower than Genya, but you won't get lower than Genya. And that is a Broken Ronin approved promise. All right, Shinobu speed. All right, cool. And then... how many unique traits did you ask for? 2? 2. Where is your regular chat? Dane, did you ask if you're next? Yes, you are next as soon as I get Yasha's done. Nope, Mari's next, and then you're next. So you're almost here. After I roll these traits, you'll be good too. You know, sometimes I think I might have a problem. Where the dude? Okay, hold on. It's regular chat, so I gotta seek it out. Okay, 2 unique traits. Cool. Bet. Jesus. Alright. So you have no unique traits for the first one, but maybe you'll get it for the second roll. Maybe you'll get it for this second roll. Yes, you do. And he got a red blade. Okay. I'm not gonna lie to you. That does kind of make up for you being weak, if I may be so bold. A red blade is good. Now we have 2 motherfuckers that can pretty much, regardless of regen, deal with a demon. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, Yasha the Flame. So even when you didn't get Flame Breathing, you still carried the heat of Rengoku with you. I'm not gonna lie, that's kind of thematic and shit. I fuck with that. I fuck with that pretty heavy, big bro. Alright. Let's see. Next we got Mari. What are you, Mari? Is this a hybrid? The 1 in 1,000 chance. It's not actually 1 in 1,000. The 1 in 1,000 chance, chat. I'm not gonna lie. The Slayers might be cooked. The Slayers might have lost because this motherfucker gets +2 to everything. Oh god. So we have to roll both their breathing and their fucking. Oh god, dude. Demon would be proud though. I will say that. Demon would be proud. So let's roll your breathing style first. Serpent breathing? Oh, that's kind of hard to pair. I fuck with that. I fuck with that as like a. I fuck with that. So we'll do hybrid. Serpent breathing. And then we gotta add your blood demon arts and shit. Oh, no way, dude. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of over, chat. Can I doom post for a second? It's kind of over. Flesh seeds. That's not the craziest thing you couldn't gotten, but that's also not like, cause the flesh seeds like, oh no. Like, bro, let the serpents they bite you or some shit and they embed it in there. Low key, that's kind of dangerous. All right, let's see what the regen speed is looking like. Can the Slayers recruit him like Nez? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Muzan regen? That's not good. Alright, what demon unique trait do you have? If any. So none, at least. That's good for them, I guess. Alright. Let's see your stats. Let's get the strength going. Alright, Inosuke strength. Alright, hold on, chat. Maybe there's some hope for the Slayers. I don't know. We know that the stats do have a big impact, right? Let's check. Nope, it's done. Yorichi speed. Yorichi speed is crazy. That's not good at all. Yorichi durability. That's not good. That's not good at all. That's not good at all. And +2. It's literally +2 everything. I'll add the +2 in a second, chat. Inosuke intelligence. I mean, who cares? First of all, it's +2 to everything. Alright, I'll add +2s in a second. Let's look at your sword skill. Fat lady singing. Alright, Zenitsu. So that's, and then let's see if you get a Hashira thing. Whoever they side with wins. Alright, so no unique traits whatsoever, but this is, let me see here. So this is a hybrid with Serpent Breathing, Flesh Seeds as a demon art, Muzan regen speed +2, Inosuke, that strength goes up 1, 2, Tokoku Shibo. Let's see, the speed goes to Yorichi +2. Ooh. The durability goes to Yorichi +2. The durability goes to, wait, oh yeah, that's Yorichi +2. The IQ goes to Shinobu. The sword goes to Gyome. Nope. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Hold on. I'm not seeing Mari say reroll, right? Whoa. This is fucking crazy. Um, I'm seeing desires to reroll. Okay, okay, okay. Mari, you are part of the Demon Slayer Corps. Let them be a third party and enemy to both. Hmm. So if one of us awakens the mark, do we get to roll to see if the other awakens the mark? Because, I don't know, maybe. I'll think about it. Give me 1 second, though. Give me 1 second. Um, is either the new Demon King or the Demon Slayer Savior. They trying to buy Mari's loyalty. This is crazy. This is kind of crazy. I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I don't know. Okay. So, Mari, thank you for the 10. Reroll that sword skill and Slayer unique trait. So sword skill. So they're trying to go for a higher base, and they did get a higher base. So they go, instead of Guillaume, they get to Kokushibo. Greedy. And they ask for a Slayer unique trait. Okay, but chat, do you think them asking for a Slayer unique trait, do they have Uzui bombs? No, they don't. Okay, do you think them asking for a Slayer unique trait means they want to be a Slayer? What are we thinking? Am I on the list? I'll let you on the list, man. Let me see. Yo, chat. It might be up though, chat. It might be up. It might be uppity up. I think it means they train with the Slayers. What's happening here? What's happening here, man? Jesus. Reroll Yasha strength, please. Alright, thank you for the 5, Dion. I'll read Malita's in a second. Yasha strength. Okay. Yasha. Okay, moves on strength is pretty good. Okay. A formidable foe, for sure. Okay, Malito Glazer, I'll get to yours in a second. I don't really know what to do. Mari said they want to be a third party. Okay. I'm not against that, because it's probably more fair than anything else. But what does being a third party look like if we talk about them scrapping, right? You know what I mean? Yasha did buff up, for sure. Yorichi +1 strength. Is that what happens? No. Yeah, no. Moves on. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, and Maito is funny. Swift strike thing with the 5-year-old sword skill, and I'll call it a night. Alright, let me get you sword skill. Swift strike. Tsunami's probably higher than whatever you had if you wanted to reroll, right? Where are you at? Swift. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a big improvement, bro. Holy shit. Yeah, so Slayer, Insect Breathing, Kanroji Strength, Yorichi Speed, Yorichi Durability, Tommy. Yeah, that's way better. Okay, good stuff. A good last Gambit, if I've ever seen one, Swift. Did I get that durability reroll and roll Rengoku again? No. I haven't rerolled. I only rerolled the ones like that were kind of immediately pertinent. I don't think I've used yours yet. I don't think I've rolled it yet. Rogue Slayer. I'll come back to that. Let me do some rerolls real quick. Let me see. Yeah, no, I haven't rerolled your durability yet. Yeah, so we got that off you. And then Henri, thank you for the 2. Could I get that trait roll? Yeah, I got you. Okay, opening thread is not bad at all. Yeah, opening thread's a good one to get. Honestly, that's +1 to whatever speed you have. So, opening thread. Oh, Yorichi +1 speed. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. I'm fucking with that. I'm fucking with that. You're the. I guess you're the fastest person that's like on a particular side. Um, Let me see though. Okay, and then uh, Carl, what are you? You're a demon, so you wanted to re-roll a unique trait. Let me pull that up. Let me see. No unique trait. That's all good though. Could be worse. All right, let's see, and then let's get what else? What else? What is it? Dion. Dion said, "Thank you for the 5 durability again, please. I will tank top tier blows." All right, where are you? Oh, you're in Goku, right? That's why. That's how I noticed I still need to reroll for you. Ooh, you're gonna tank top tier blows, bro. How about you avoid them? Yeah, cause you got Murata, bro. How about you avoid them, bro? Yeah, yeah. Go ahead and avoid those for me. Go and avoid those for me, big bro. All right, and I think that means I'm caught up. All right. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I lied. I lied. I lied. Shit. Okay, here's what I want to do. Where am I at right now? We're halfway through this page. So I want to finish this page before I go to the bathroom because I really do need to go. So let's knock out these rerolls. Um, Give him 4 unique rolls for Mari. All right, thank you for the 20. 4 unique. How do we want these split up though? 2 and 2? We can do 2 and 2. Someone just confirm. I'll come back. Um, so Mr. Lime, thank you for the 10. 2 unique, Jesus, 2 unique traits and 1 strength. What are you? Um, you're a demon. Okay, 2 unique traits and 1 strength. Okay. Let's see. Do you get anything else? Nope. Okay. Let's try it one more time. I don't know why I did that, but I did, so let's lock it in. Let's see. Neck hardening. Okay, that's not a bad one to have. That's not a bad one to have. Not a bad one. Not a bad one. All right, let's go. Carl Henry, thank you for the 10. 2 unique traits and IQ. Carl Henry, I know I just figured out what you were. I don't know. You're a demon. Okay, so what'd you say? 2 unique traits, 1 IQ. 2 unique traits, 1 IQ. Jesus. Yeah, that's not good, chat. Yeah, head regrowth. So, and he's got Doma regen. So yeah, the only way to kill this guy is with like a red blade or sun breathing. I'm not gonna lie. Let's roll that again. Let's roll that again. And hold on, I may have to actually leave a little bit sooner than I thought, chat. I do have to take this call real quick. So, and selfless state. Yeah, that's bad. Let me do one thing. IQ. I'm gonna roll your IQ, then I gotta take this call. Oops. Bag of bricks. Okay, I'll write that down in a second. Be right back, chat. Be right back. Sorry for the wait, chat. I had to use the bathroom, refuel a little bit. Are those more rerolls in my absence? Are those more rerolls in my absence? All right, hold on. Let's see. All right, let me lock in, chat. Got me a muffin. You know, I'm hoping that'll help me lock in a little bit more. But yeah, okay. Um, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Are you guys just strategizing in here? It seems like it. Okay. Wow, I really don't like that number. Okay. Okay. Anyways. Let's see here. Let's see here. You're probably the most physically imposing of anyone except Mari. All right. Where were we, chat? Bag of bricks IQ. That's where we were. I'm glad I left this up. So IQ bag of bricks. Let me guess. We got to reroll though. So let me just actually look at that before I. Yep, reroll IQ again. Thank you for the 5, Carl Henry. Blueberry muffin. Ubi Yoshiki, bet. Okay. That's not good for the Slayers. That's great for the Demons. Alright. What else we got here? Can y'all let me see my build? Let me knock out your build, bro. Let me knock out your build, bro. Don't even worry about it. I got you. We'll get back to the rerolls in a second. Dane, let's see what you are. Let's see what you're made of, man. You are a demon. You're a demon, gang. Alright? Now, what kind of demon are you? That's the question. Why does my hair look like this? That is the question we must all ask ourselves, and it's the one I find you asking today. All right. So let's look at it. Let's look at it. Nope, you shouldn't get fish in pots because that shouldn't be on here. So let me get rid of that. That's on me. Let's try that one more time. What kind of demon are you? Okay. Are you the one that said you wanted to be a Kaza 2.0? Because Compass Needle is certainly the way to get you there. Compass Needle is certainly the way to get you there, I will say. Now, Nezuko regen speed isn't great, but hey, if you're so locked you've never even had to regenerate once, like maybe that's the kind of vibe you're going for, like a supreme martial artist kind of shtick. See-through world would have helped, but hey, Akaza ain't have that shit either. You know what I mean? He ain't step into that realm himself, right? So like, why would you? All right, let's get the strength though, right? Let's see how locked in you are. Pretty fucking locked. Kokushibo strength off the Rizip. All right, I rock with it. Kokushibo. Let's go to speed. Let's go to speed real quick. Shinobu speed ain't bad. Shinobu speed ain't bad. Not at all, not at all. Shinobu. All right. And then let's check durability. Okay. Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That means you're pretty quick, you're pretty strong, you're pretty tanky. As long as you don't turn out to be like an absolute idiot, you're all right. Well, Inosuke's not an absolute idiot. He's just a little like unconventionally intelligent. Inosuke. All right. Let's check sword breathing. Nope, I shouldn't have rolled that. You're a demon. You don't get sword breathing and skill. All right, this doesn't matter. This would have been cracked though. This would have been crazy. Let's see. In any case, yeah, I'm like perfectly above average. Yeah, so Dane, you're a demon with the Compass Needle, Nezuko regen, Kokushibo strength, Shinobu speed, Gyome durability, Inosuke IQ, and no unique trait, right? That's what we rolled for you. Yeah, no unique trait. We did roll for him, right? Yeah, no unique trait. Oh yeah, because I'd gone on that whole spiel about like, oh, Akaza doesn't have it either. Okay, not a bad build. I'd honestly say if you were looking for an Akaza 2.0, you got an Akaza 2.0. Sorry, humans, but this is real life. The demon gets the girl. It'll be really funny if you roll and you're like a slayer. Um, mm-mm-mm. Yeah. Ronan, am I the strongest demon? I'm not sure. I mean, no. Not if we consider Mari still a demon, right? But like maybe the strongest purebred. I'm not sure. We got to look into that. Sick bro, W natty build. Yeah, you're pretty good for a natty for sure. I think you're only getting like mogged by like people that are ruining up, which isn't anything to be upset about. All right, next is BG God official. What is he? What are they? Hmm. Okay, we got ourselves another Slayer. Let's see what kind of Slayer we got on our hands. What you breathe like, gang? Honestly, either of these are classic. Water breathing. Okay. We got a fluid defensive type. We got someone that's kind of like they're good with the basics. Okay, okay. Oh, oops. All right. Hold on. Let me do something here. There's got to be space for. There we go. Knew there was. All right. Okay. Water breathing. All right, let's go. Zenitsu strength, not bad. You can get the job done. You're capable. Let's see, though. How capable are you, though? Welcome to the Salty Spittoon. How capable are you? Can I be a race trader? I'm gonna take a screenshot of that for later and future reference. Um, thanks. That might prove to be useful later. Anywho, don't mind me, chat. Let me just save that in my Discord. Put that under receipts. Yeah, that might be a helpful mouse tool. Any case. There are 4 trait rolls for Mari. Fuck, that is right. How's that muffin tasting, gang? My bad, bro. My bad. Genya speed is disgusting work, by the way. I just peeped. Alright, so the Slayers are not necessarily getting another Prodigy. I'd be forgetting how sensitive my mic is. Apparently, every time I want to smack on some food. Your reach durability is good. Not necessarily something you need as a water Hashira. But, pretty good nonetheless. I stand by what I say, no matter the context. Okay. Just grab that one. That'll also be useful. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay. Yurichi, your durability. Alright, let me get the IQ going. Another genius. Ubiyashiki. And then let's get the sword breathing and skill. Kokushibo. Not bad at all. And then let us get a unique trait or two. Maybe. If we feel like it. Nope, we don't right now. But that's okay. That's not a... Well, this isn't a great build, but it's not a bad build. Nah, it's not a great build, but it's not a... It's an acceptable build. You know what I mean? Who determines what is okay and not? You know what I mean? Society? I scorn society. What am I talking about, chat? Somebody take my mic, chat. Who's letting me just ramble like this? Okay. No unique trait. Bet. So, BG God is a Slayer with water breathing, Zenitsu strength, Genya speed, Yurichi durability, Ubiyashiki IQ, Kokushiba breathing, and no unique traits. Alright. Okay. Alright. What are we looking at? Oh yeah, 4 unique trait rolls for Mari. Alright. Did we ever decide, is it 2 and 2, or is it all 4 for the Slayers? What are we doing here? another screenshot real quick. Two and two. Two Slayer, two Demon. Bet. Let's get the two Demon out the way. Let's see what you get. All right. One more for the Demon. Let's see if we get some. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Nothing there, nothing there. All right. Now it's time for the Slayers. Let's see if Mari's able to pick something up over there. And it seems they are. Mitsuri Muscles. What is that? What do I have that as, chat? I think I have that as a +2 to strength. I have that as a +2 to strength. Holy shit. So they go from Kokushibo to Yorichi strength. So for context, chat, I want to make this clear. For context, Mari is literally they're as good as they can be in every physical stat except for skill, and that they're only second best. So they have Muzan +2 regen, Yorichi strength, Yorichi +2 speed, Yorichi +2 durability. The only thing that they lack physically, a little bit, is that they aren't literally the best swordsman on the planet. No. Mari isn't the second coming of Yorichi. Yorichi was the prelude to Mari. Yorichi was trying to set the stage. Like, Yorichi was here to introduce us to, like, a crumb of what Mari's got. Like, no glaze, of course. Alright. Well, that's a lot there. Mari is smurfing. Yeah, Mari's definitely moving a little different. We got a lot of rerolls, don't we, chat room? No, we actually don't have that many. Durability and unique trait. Thank you for the 15. Dion. Let's get you a unique trait, or at least try. Lord knows you need a good one. Lord knows he won't give it to you. Hey, bro, you might need a Slayer mark, bro. Can I be honest? What's your durability looking like? You got Marauder durability. Yeah, you need it. Yeah, come on. Go in and get you something good, bro. There you go. Get you a Muzan, man. Get you a Muzan. All right. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Alrighty. Now it's next up to BG got official. Thank you for the 5. Reroll strength, speed. Cool. Strength and speed. Strength and speed. Speed. Okay. All right. That's an improvement from Genya to Yorichi. I'm not gonna lie. Just off that, you become a viable soldier. Ew! I just actually looked at my hair. And even if you only get a Nosuke, you've improved, and you didn't. You got Kanroji. All right. That's good. You've just, like, made leaps and bounds as a Demon Slayer, dude. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, he said trade as well. Okay. Alright, and then we can move on again. Whoop, whoop. No unique trade. All good, all good. I keep seeing Murata on the wheel and keep thinking build a mangaka wheel stream. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Nope, don't look at that. You can't look at that, chat. Let me see something really quickly. I may have, cause you know what's funny, Hansel? I think I already have that as an idea. Yeah. Wait, maybe we talked about it on stream before, though. That's actually very possible. It is actually very possible that I've talked about that on stream. You may have even constructed the idea. I'm not going to give you credit for that yet, unofficially, but it does. I am feeling a little bit of deja vu. How many Yorichi fighters we got? Hey, the question is how many motherfuckers are not fighting at the Yorichi level? All right. Let's go. Let's go. Felix. Done. 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 All right. Let's see which one are you? Which side are you on? Draw a line in the sand, gang. You picked your side. The side of the Slayers, huh? Okay. All right. Let's check the breathing style. Wind breathing. Wind breathing. Good stuff. Some variety. Some strength here. Let me look this up real quick. Okay, Shinobu. All right. Let me not look too hard in here. Whatever. Come back to that. All right, so Shinobu, and then let's get speed going. Shinobu strength. Zenitsu speed. These aren't bad. Let's go. Let's see what durability you got. Cream Slander account revived. And Guillaume durability. Yashi dipping out. Where is it? Who getting rolled right now? I'm rolling Felix. Guillaume durability. Yashi, if you are heading out, have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by, and you know, good job on the rolls. Good job on the rolls. Yep. All right. IQ time. Inosuke is not the worst thing in the world. Yeah, Chad, I'm not gonna lie. That caffeine is gone. Hansel, you seem like you'd know. Does caffeine have a half-life? Does it, like, disseminate and disappear if you just, like, leave it in, like, an opened container in your refrigerator for, like, a month? Alright. And then let me see sword skill. And then... why is there not a unique trait up here? Ooh, Genya. That fucked it. That definitely fucked it. Alright, let's see if you have a unique trait, though. Maybe the unique trait brings it back for you. This nigga is Pineapple Guy character development. Caffeine does not lose its potency over time. Like, even if it's just, like, so, like, for example, if you just leave a cup of coffee out for a month and you drink it, it'll have the same amount of caffeine potency. Interesting. Because I'm not really feeling it. I'm not feeling it in my body. Granted, I only took, like, 2 sips, right? But that's because I didn't immediately feel my heart chamber clock into overdrive. Anyways, lower moon level. So Felix is a Slayer with wind breathing. Hold on. Sorry. Felix is a Slayer with wind breathing, Shinobu strength, Zenitsu speed, Gyome durability, Inosuke IQ, Genya breathing skill, and no unique trait. Yeah, you do slay some demons, probably, maybe. All right, Antimatter, you are up next. Another Slayer. Another Slayer. Choose your hero or villain. I'm not judging. I haven't played Marvel Rivals in like 2 months, dude. Where did that fucking come from? All right, whatever. Another Slayer. All right. Antimatter. Let's see if you can. Let's see if you can really. Let's see if you can really, like, I don't know, destroy the competition. Hey, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Is it a coincidence that a chatter named Antimatter so happens to have sun breathing, which is the antithesis of the demons? Chat, listen. Now I know. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll. Okay, so I'm gonna say what was on my mind. I know this is self-serving. I just know it is, right? For me specifically, and I honestly don't want to I don't want to hide behind that, right? But it would behoove you to, if you're going to pool your resources at all. I'm not even going to necessarily encourage you to do that, right? It feels a bit slimy. But if you are, you might want to put him in this guy and make him a real threat. Because sun breathing is kind of crazy. But that strength is abysmal. Let's see. Alright, Yorichi speed. Yorichi speed. Yorichi speed. Durability. Durability. Moichiro. Fuck. Yeah, never mind. You guys might not be able to save this guy. He's cooked. Never mind. My bad. Antimatter, if you're in here, I'm not saying this to your face. I'm saying it behind your back. I would never say this to you. That's so rude. You're smart, though. So you know, like, how weird your build is. They made it halfway. Alright, whatever. And he's a fucking genius with the blade. You just lack. You don't lack finesse. You lack the necessary physical tools to get the shit done, man. Well, really, you lack strength and durability. But all right, unique traits. Yorichi's dead body hits harder than bro. Well, he's got Morechi blood too, so I'm not gonna lie. I think we're judging him a little too harshly. Judging them a little too harshly. Like, they have two bad stats, right? Their durability sucks and their strength sucks. But they have sun breathing, which is kind of almost like Duraneg, right? Kinda, almost. And then Yorichi speed, and then Yorichi skill. Like, have we considered that maybe this motherfucker just needs a little bit of love and nurturing and affection? I don't know. That's just me. So let me go over it. So Antimatter's a Slayer with sun breathing, Murata strength, Yorichi speed, Marichiro durability, Ubayashiki IQ, Yorichi breathing and sword skill, and then Morechi blood. Why does it say Mariachi? That's not what I typed. Alright. Maybe it is what did I type Mariachi subconsciously? Dion, thank you for the 15. Reroll anti-strength and durability. Let's do it. Alright. Zenitsu, so we can cut ahead now. And honestly, like, if I could be so bold, with this kind of sword breathing, you don't even really need that much more strength than the bare minimum. Murata durability is fucking gross. Alright, well, it happens. Okay. We'll get back to that. I know more rerolls happened. I just want to finish this page. So Adol Noon is up next. Adol Noon. What are you? Are you a demon? Or a slayer? Nope, you're a demon. That was simple. I don't want to give you the wrong impression. I gotta let the inside thoughts say the inside thoughts. Alright. There it is, chat. There's a what? Whatever. Gadunk. There we go. Alright, blood demon art time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is that the infinity castle I see? Alright, let's see the regen speed. Nope, gotta get rid of that. That's gonna be a bit annoying. Alright, So they only have Daki region speed. Not great, not horrible. Honestly, like definitionally middle of the road. Yeah. As soon as you started tapping, I knew the caffeine was coursing through the veins. You can hear me tap. That's very unfortunate for me, because that's really the only way I've been like kind of like giving off any of the excess energy. I didn't realize it was. I didn't realize it was building up. All right, dude. I think I hurt my neck. Oh, Murata strength is kind of. Murata strength kind of bad. Dude, you know what? Honestly, W caffeine. Nope, I felt my heart. I felt my first heart palpitation. I was about to give a compliment to the caffeine for not making me feel like I gotta jump out the house. Jump out. Okay, my bad. Sorry, chat. I'm chill. I'm actually doing too much, trying to be funny, and that's on me. I'll never do that again. All right, Zenitsu speed. That'll never happen again. I have to stop talking a little bit. How strong does a demon get from eating Morechi? I don't think they get stronger. It's just like intoxicating. I'm pretty sure it's just like it kind of like possesses you a little bit and it like distracts you. It'd be like if a human smelled something so good they actually like were picked up off their feet and floating over to it like it was a a pie in a windowsill. Did I already get their speed? Zenitsu speed? Did I roll this, chat, or did I skip over it? I rolled that. Yeah, I rolled that. All right, IQ. GUIQ. You know what's funny? You know what is really funny though, Ansel? I think I'm a faker. I think I'm like a phony because I only started acting like this the moment I knew that the caffeine took effect. I low-key might be immune to caffeine, but it's like a placebo. Can you do the science on that for me? Thank you. When you're doing too much so often, you have to wonder where the bit ends. Yeah, maybe. But what if the bit ends where it began? At the start. You're not thinking, you're not doing the knowledge. You're not using your cabeza. But Margie is the nutritional value of eating 100 humans? Oh, does it? Damn. My bad. I totally lied to y'all. Alright, Adult Noon is a demon with the Infinity Castle Blood Demon Art, Daki regen speed, Murata strength, Zenitsu speed, Murata... What? Isn't it actually a Murata dirt? No, he had Muzan. Skirt! What the fuck? Did he have Muzan durability, chat? Did he have Muzan durability, chat? I have him as Murata, but I might have just not changed it. Hold on, let me see something. Chat, I completely forgot what I put him as. It's intoxicating, though. Just gives, like, a crazy buff. Yep, I wrote Muzan. Right, Murata strength. Okay, got you. Cool. All right, Elijah from Venus, and then we'll go to all of the rerolls and the adjustments and all that good stuff. Let's see. So Elijah from Venus. All right, slay your time. Let's go. There's gotta be some extra space here, man. There's gotta be. Alright, whatever. Slayer. Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging. Alright, whatever. We got another mist breather. Good stuff. Nope, I lied. Ha! Sound breathing. Okay. Alright. Let's get the stats in here. Shinobu strength, okay. Umai's run Goku. Oh, sweet. There we go. That's what Izui says. Oh my god. Yo. Why are there so many Slayers that really don't want to show up to work today, man? Murata speed. Gyomei durability is nice, I guess. Let's see what your intellect's like. Let me guess, it's probably gonna be Gyoko. You wanna know how I know that? I'm clairvoyant, chat. I told you. I just know these things. God. Honestly, I'm so locked, chat. I should be on caffeine all the time, because I think it actually allows me to tap into the supernatural. Yorichi breathing skill. Great. And then, let's do unique traits. What do you have here? Hey, you got the opening thread. You got the opening thread. So that's +1 to your speed. So instead of Murata, what are you, Genya or something? Let me see here. Yep, you're Genya. So, good stuff. You sabotaged me? No, I predicted your downfall. Those are two different things. Very, very different things. I didn't make you worse. I just knew that's how bad you were going to be, personally. The Venus Hashira is also crazy when... I mean... Hashira? Anyways, Elijah from Venus is a Slayer with sound breathing, Shinobu strength, Genya speed, Geometer ability, Gyoko IQ, Yorichi skill, and the opening thread, which does give you a +1 to your speed. Alright. Let's see. Placebo plus a stream audience to entertain can definitely affect it. The need to perform can exacerbate things. I have it happen a lot where I never drink but act very drunk from the atmosphere. Type shit. Yeah. After this one, we should resolve the super chats. I do agree. I do have a journey ahead of me. I do. Damn, fuck. Okay. Alright, let me get this real quick. Hold on. What time is it? It is, only 10:15. That's fine. Alright, that's not bad at all. Yeah. Alright. Dion the Digger, thank you for the 20. I'll pull a Mahito Glazer 4 trait rolls. Alright. 4 trait rolls coming right up, Dion. Hey, is that what people have been waiting for? The Slayer marks? Alright, what do you get for this? +1 off physicals? That's fair. +1 off physicals. Where the fuck are you? And let me roll that again while I'm looking for you. +1 off physicals. So Yorichi, +1. You get from Muzan to Yorichi. And then you go from Muzan to Yorichi again. And then you get... I personally interpret the physicals as, like, the skill. So I'm gonna add that. Just for context. So then you get to... Okay, yeah, so this is... You're very elite. Alright, so that's 2 down, 1 more to go. No, wait, what? That's not even how the math would... Well, you got See-Through World again. You did get the Slayer mark, Dion. You just got something else too. Hey man. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, that actually knocked the wind out of me. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, you got... Hey, bro, you could give it your all for maybe 25 seconds. Yeah, that's good though. Hey, you know, what do you need a long lifespan for? You know what I mean? What do you need a long lifespan for? Um, okay. Have his lifespan gone in a snap. That's fine though, because like the thing is like the mark already takes him. He's already so like I'm not gonna lie, right? Say Dion's like 21 right now. He's got one more day. I'll be honest. Um, he truly has one more day. Nah, Akatsuka had to have put something in the water, bro. No way. Yeah. Um. Okay. All right. Let's see what we have up next. Okay. We got Carl Henry. Thank you for the 8. 2 more unique traits. Cause I feel like it. Are you a demon? You are a demon. I would. I could. It could. I could smell that greed on you. Cause you feel like it, not because you need it, not because your people need you, but because you feel like it. You just want and yearn for more power. Mm. No, the shake is definitely fake. All right, 2 more. Let's see if this greed will get you anything. Maybe it will. I don't know. And it did. Wisteria immunity? Do you already have that? No, you already have that. So the greed, you're just like, yeah, dude, I'm doubly immune to Wisteria, whatever the fuck that means. All right, and then we got roll to betray the demons. How would that work, chat? Someone give me the mechanics. Someone help me with how the mechanics would work on that. I don't know if we do that around here. But thank you for the 5. We'll come back to that. Mr. Lime, thank you for the 20. 3 unique traits and 1 Dura. All right, what are you? You're a demon. 3 unique traits. Mm. Mm. We got a head regrower. Yeah, someone with a sun blade or someone with sun breathing or fucking or fucking motherfucking what you would call it? Goddamn a red blade. There you go. A red Nitrian blade. You gotta handle that. Oh, this nigga is annoying to kill. Got you. Multiple brains. Not impossible, but it's this. It's the sun or a very specific kind of guy. I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. You really don't have much else in the tank. If I may be so bold. Alright, there you go. Alright. This is for unique trait also, but I meant strength instead of Dura. Okay. So another unique trait, and then you mean strength instead of Dura. So no extra unique trait. Thank God for the Slayers, I guess. But you meant strength instead of Dura. Okay. Excuse me. Strength. Muzon strength. You're gross. Yo, bro, I'm not gonna lie. Mari, you might need to stop third partying and you might just need to join the good guys. Because at this point, you might not be a steamroller. You might be the one to even the odds. No Batman Arkham Knight. The Venus Hashira, thank you for the 10. May I reroll strength and speed, please? I mean, with manners like that, you know, why not? Right? Let's see. Speed and strength. Alright, let's do it. I think those are the ones I've missed. Ooh, Yorichi strength. Wow, okay. You've been really training. How impressive. And while the increase isn't as great, I mean, from Genya to Zenitsu is like from a non-factor to an actual combatant. That's not bad at all. That is not bad at all. Look at you, striving for greatness, improving yourself one step at a time. Alrighty. An extra wheel with betray and don't betray have the odds be 50-50? Okay. I can do that. Um, So can the demon just hide from him? I mean, unless you have Muzan's specific like the biokinesis thing that allows you to split, which only one of the demons actually has, then no, you can't like blow yourself up. Um, isn't it Shinobu because of the +1? You might be correct. Hold on. Yeah, it would be Shinobu. You are correct, my good sir. I forgot to apply the +1 attribute. Good catch. All right, yeah, even better. Even better. If things get too one-sided, I wouldn't mind joining the Slayers. Okay. And just like that, Mari has drawn a potential line in the sand. All right. Let's see. Okay. All right. This means we can move on to the next full page here. Hold on. I'm not going to lie to you, Shred. I really don't like how these are bleeding over into the other pages. It's kind of making my skin itch. Fuck. Alright, hold on. Alright, hold on. Nope, that's not. Oh. Oh, it's not working the way I wanted to, chat. Oh. Oh, it's not. It's splitting. No. Sorry, chat. This is like strangely bothering me. Okay, hold on. Nope. Didn't make it happen. Whatever. I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Let's see. I've reached my peak. I can now rest. Go to sleep. Goodbye, chatters. Hey, have a good one. Have a good one, Elijah. Have a good one. Rest well, knowing that you did the best you could, and that you really did increase your strength for the sake of your fellow humans. All right, now it's time for Old Gamer. Lost Phoenix donated earlier. Do you still have time to get to him? I'll put him on the list. Why not? Why not? Because you're tired. That's why not. Well, you paid good money to be on here, so like, why wouldn't you? All right, fair enough. Yeah, just talked it out. Yeah, Lost Phoenix, thank you for the 2. Still room to join, and then Mr. Below Extreme, still more room. Yeah, I got you. Good call out, MZ. Good call out. I appreciate you keeping me honest, big bro. All right, Lost Phoenix. All right. Carl Henry, thank you the 4. Greed consumed me. Reroll unique trait again. Alrighty. And will you get anything new? May fucking be... No. Almost... I think Carl almost got head regrowth, which would have been nasty for the build if he didn't already have it. Well, luckily for you, you know. I guess luckily for the Slayers, you're safe for now. I'm trying to pass my mark to my fellow Slayers. How does that work? How do we want to make that happen? Because I'm not, like, against it conceptually. I just have no idea about, like, the mechanics and shit. Okay, Plebby. We'll just do whatever. We'll just bring it up like this. I can't stand to look at it like this. Okay, that's a big gap though. I don't fuck with that gap either. Fuck. All right, whatever. Old gamer. What are you? I'll get to the chat in a second, Dion. All right, another demon. Another darn dirty demon. All right. All right, let's roll for Blood Demon Art. Let's do it. 10% chance for mark for every Slayer. And they got, sorry, speed boost. Speed boost. Okay. Regen speed. What should we give them, chat, for that? I didn't make one already, but I feel like we should give like that should actually like manifest on the stat sheet. Kokushibo, regen speed. Holy fuck, that's not good at all. That was racially charged. I mean, it definitely was. I was talking about those darn dirty demons. All right. God, bro. Look at me talking like a free run character. Or just free run. All right, strength time, strength time. Yorichi, Jesus. Yeah. Yorichi strength. Murata speed. Oh fuck. Okay. All right. I'm gonna make an executive decision and say that the speed boost adds +2. So they go from Murata to Uzui. Executive decision, chat. Made it in the moment, but I feel like that's fair and balanced and reasonable. Durability time. A mixture of how strong and pure chance. Okay, I might gotta look at the calculations. Rengoku durability. Rengoku. Yo, Chad, I'm not really seeing the Demon Slayer movie show up in my local theaters, and that's kind of, you know, grinding my gears. Shinobu IQ, pretty good. Shinobu IQ. Shinobu IQ. Alright, so, wait. You're a demon, you don't have swords. Did I already roll your unique trait? Fuck, dude. My brain is... No, I did. I think. Probably. They got none for a unique trait, right? Darn dirty Draculars. Wait a minute, I don't know if you just made me say a slur or not. Alright. Ooh-wee. Alright. Alright, so Old Gamer is a demon with the speed boost Blood Demon art, Kokushibo regen, Yorichi strength, Uzui speed, Rengoku durability, Shinobu IQ, and 0 unique traits. Next up, don't worry, I see. Ooh. You're gonna watch the movie, bro? I plan to. I just don't know where it's showing at. For me personally, but I plan to. I do have the intention to go watch it. The caffeine was clearly laced with Gyutaro's poison. Tai shit. Yeah. The vampiric community is going to be very upset with this one. Dude, one of the craziest things to find out is that, like, vampires actually exist. Not like the Dracula blood-sucking ones, although I don't know if the, like, people that identify as vampires suck blood or not, but, like, people that actually identify as vampires and sleep in coffins and shit. I found that out, like, maybe, like, last year. I didn't really look too much into it, because fuck does that really matter to me, but it was kind of an interesting thing to see and hear about. When you watching weapons, I don't know, maybe if I can be so bold and honest, maybe sometime like this weekend or like early next week. I just gotta make some time for it. To be honest, tomorrow I might have some time. I might calm down. I might do a double feature. That's what I wanted to say. That's what I wanted to get out. All right, next up we got Plebi. Man, fuck those vampires. Those exist IRL. W switch up. Yeah, no, for sure they do. Like, people identify as vampires, yeah. How many cracked rolls have I missed? Just got off work. You check the doc that's linked. That was the first guy we rolled. Pineapple guy, to be exact. The name's Guy. Pineapple guy. There's something wrong with me. Alright, Demon Slayer. What? Demon build. There we go. Found it. Okay. You know what's funny, chat? I can't even really feel my heartbeat right now, so I know I'm, like, exaggerating a little bit, but I don't know. I just feel a little antsy. Alright, let's go. Let's knock out what this Blood Demon art is. Sleep manipulation. Ooh, that's a pretty good one. Pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Let's see what the regen speed looks like. Ooh, Nezuko. Not great. And then let's go to unique traits. Excuse me. Wisteria immunity. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Okay, now time to go over, to the physical stats. Let's go to strength. Snooze past the fight type shit. Yorichi's strength is kind of busted. Put someone to sleep, then hit him with a haymaker. Nope, there we go. That's the heart palpitation I was looking for. Yorichi. Wait. Yeah, Yorichi. Okay, never mind. Genya's speed is a bit of a downer. I mean, Dion is blind, and yet he can see through all type shit. It's funny because he's like kind of like doubly blind and doubly has a see-through world. It's kind of funny. Shinobu durability. All right, and then IQ time. Gyu IQ. All right, and then that's it. So, Plebby is a demon with sleep manipulation as the demon art, regen speed of Nezuko, strength of Yorichi, Genya speed, durability Shinobu, IQ of Gyu, and Wisteria immunity. An interesting, kind of like middle tier demon, to say the least, for sure. Also, you forgot to make it Wisteria immunity times 2. I think I was joking when I said that. If you have Wisteria immunity, you have Wisteria immunity, you have Wisteria immunity. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's like if you're immune, you're immune, you're immune. You know what I mean? You pick it up when I'm putting down type shit. The Death Note versus BR's Drink, the strongest heart attack in fiction versus the strongest heart attack IRL. Type shit. Let's see here. We got Vincent up next. Alright, I'm locked back in, chat. Like I never was unlocked. Another demon. Is this where the pendulum swings once again? Let's see it. We got a demon home. Alright. Let's go. Whoopsie daisy. What the fuck did I just do? Alright, whatever. Now, let's go to the blood demon art. Round and round and round it goes. Round and round and round it goes. Crescent Blades, not a bad demon art by any stretch of the imagination. I'm not gonna lie. Not a bad one at all. Let's see what that regen speed looks like. Let's see it. Kokushibo feels a little bit appropriate. Yup. Kokushibo. And then, let's get the unique traits going. Bro, were you just in the ethereal plane for a second? No. Not in any way anybody can prove for sure. Tight. Alright. Let's go. None for unique traits. Wait, doesn't it mean that you, like, don't have ADHD if you, like, react to caffeine? Isn't that, like, a fact? We still rolling? We still rolling. How many more shots until you... Alright, relax. Let's go. Where am I? Oh, yeah. Inosuke strength. Inosuke. And then... speed. No correlation, I'm afraid. What's the thing, then? There's the thing. There's the thing where, like, if you react to something and you get energy, it means you, like, don't have ADHD. But if you react to... It's like a stimulant or something, right? I thought it was caffeine. But, like, is it, like, meth or something? If you do meth and you don't, like, get juiced up, you're just... You're neuro... convergent. All right, speed, Yorichi. That's kind of... Wait, what do you have? Crescent Blades. Okay, durability. Yorichi. All right, Shinobu durability. Not bad. I need to stop bouncing my leg. I have neighbors. All right. Inosuke IQ. Inosuke IQ. Take shit. Inosuke. Alright, now you're a demon. So you don't roll anything else type shit. Alright, so Vincent is a demon with Crescent Blades, Kokushibo regen, Inosuke Strength, Yorichi Speed, Shinobu Durability, and Inosuke IQ. A fascinating, fascinating build if I've ever seen one. I've never heard of any of these things before. You good, BR? What do you mean? No, not. You're not gonna look like crazy, right? ADHD. Wait, if anything, it would be the opposite because Adderall has some amphetamines in it. So if Adderall is just a light focusing power instead of making you crazy, then you do have ADHD. So that's what I mean, right? Like, if Adderall doesn't make you super duper lock in, right? Then you. So it just wasn't caffeine. I was just wrong about the substance. You know what I mean? Like, but I was right about like the general sentiment. You know what I mean? I headcanon that the real BR soul is flying between dimensions because I never heard of this. Hans Legato just posted the science about it. And it so happens to agree with like the general overarching point that I'm making, so it's right and correct. Source, me, you know what I mean? Type shit. Alright. Speaking of Hans Legato, it's time to see if Hansel is locked. Let's see here. And they're locked with the demons. They're locked with the demons. They had mentioned that they wanted to be a race trader. So I'll make sure to make them a race trader for sure. Yep. All right. All right. Okay, I'm good. That's actually. Alright, wait, I already took off the... No, I didn't take off sleep manipulation. No. Wow, what are the odds that you would get that as soon as I did that? I didn't take it off. Alright, never mind. You got OB slash. I'll remove that. And I'll remove sleep manipulation. And crescent blades, alright. Alright, so you got OB slash. OB sash, sorry. Duh. Alright, let's see. Regen speed. Nezuko regen. Jesus. Alright. And then unique traits. Let's see if you got them. I'm assuming that's like shrine levels of busted. The Obi sash. It's alright. It's cool. It kind of depends on your other stats, to be honest. It's like, I mean, much like Shrine, if you're super duper strong, it's super duper strong. But if you're weak, it's kind of like whatever. And they're also not invisible. They're like very visible. They're super duper visible. So there's also another element in which it's a bit weaker. Inosuke. Inosuke strength. Let's check the speed. Okay, I'll just be strong then. Type shit. Shinobu speed. Chat, does anyone else feel the bugs? Murata durability. Okay. So, that wasn't exactly correct. Yo, I really build a mangaka stream because I do remember having this conversation because I was like, that would be so fun, but it seems a little mean, right? Because like if I'm ranking these guys, right? If I'm ranking these guys, right? The mangaka, if you will, it's kind of like I'm putting my own weight and bias on it. It just seems a little tough. You know what I mean? But maybe with like the mangaka, it wouldn't be necessarily objectively ranked. It would be like a conversation about like what is the perfect mix of these abilities, rather than it being a statistical assuredness. So like maybe even the rerolls would have a different context. Like not do I make myself better or worse, but do I make myself more or less like the artist and author that I strive to be in reality? Thoughts, chat? All right, Ubi Yoshiki. And then you don't get anything else. All right, so Hans Legato is a demon with the OB slash, Nezuka regen, Inosuke strength, Shinobu speed, Murata durability, Ubi Ishiki intelligence, and Wisteria immunity. Kind of... Yeah. Just showing getting was good in mix. Damn, shut up, bro. Yeah. Oh, now it's ringing some bells. Yeah, it could be perceived as poor form. What you just described is actually a really smart way to go about it, though. Type shit. Hmm. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, let me write that down. Let me write that down real quick so I remember. Um no, did I write it in my Discord or something? Hold on, let me see. Mangaka. Will that show up? Nope. It will not. Yeah, whatever. Building a mangaka slash manga stream. Because imagine I'm like, oh yeah, Horikoshi and Yusuke Murata, who's better? It's sort of like, that's a little bit harder to objectively measure, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 50% chance to develop carpal tunnel. Yeah, that's another thing. I wouldn't want to put like real life things that people actually went through or go through on like a bad thing. I don't know. I'd have to think about it with a little bit more grace and tact, but it would be a fun idea. Isn't Genya the guy with a gun? Yeah. He's not particularly like, yeah. That's why we have him low on here because he's like he can't use breathing techniques. All right, like that. He can't do that. Next up we have Dragonus Desolation. All right, that's kind of an horrific name if you like squint your eyes and tilt your head. So let's lock it in and see what you got. You're a Slayer. Slayer. Could have joined Slayer. All right. Let's see what you got. Let's see what your breathing style is. How do you like to inhale and exhale? Serpentine, serpentine. Yeah. Chad, if you hear the bells, raise your hand. Need that Toriyama level improv. Yeah, there's a lot of things you could roll, and I think it'd be a little bit funnier. I think it could be fun. I think it could be fun for sure. All right, Inosuke strength. Inosuke. Sasuke. Your light is mine. Genya speed. Wow. All right. Check the durability. Gyome durability. What was that? I hope y'all didn't hear my stomach actually like move and shift around. Going up to the rooftop like Elle in the rain. I'm not gonna lie to you. That may be in reference to some shit I just said, and I would not be able to tell you. I'm so lost. Did I just get Shinobu IQ? I think I got Shinobu IQ. And by me, I mean Dragonus. Okay. Okay, we got a Yorichi level serpent. It's a shame your stats kind of suck. Yeah, you got Shinobu. But like it's a good building block. Wait, it's a good base. Hence Logato, thank you for being a member for 7 months. Can I become a race double agent? I'd like to betray these guys. Betray again, these guys aren't what I thought they'd be. A race double agent. So you're a demon that pretends to be working with the humans, but is actually working with the demons? Is that what I'm understanding? No unique trait here. NA. If so, yeah, you could be a demon that fucks with demons for sure. You just gotta handle it with tact, but it could definitely be cool. Yeah. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Alright, Mosaic time. Whoa, dude. Did anyone else feel like the hand on their shoulder? Alright, whatever. Alright, Dragonus Desolation is a Slayer with Serpent. Why'd I put actually Serpentine? That's not true. That's Serpentine? Serpentine. Serpent. It was just Serpentine. No, it was just Serpent. Jesus. Okay. I need to rewatch these VODs sometimes when I'm a little bit more sober. Building a Naruto character when? Honestly, low-key. Low-key. Can I be honest with you, chat? Low-key. High-key, low-key. Let me show y'all something in a second. Yeah, so Dragonus Desolation is a Slayer with Serpent Breathing, Inosuke Strength, Genya Speed, Gyome Durability, Shinobu IQ, Yorichi Skill, and no unique traits. Let me show you something real quick, chat. For all the people that are like... for all the people that are like, oh my god, right? Let's get the Naruto one already, right? Let me show this one real quick. Where is it at? Here we go. This is in a poll, right? This is in a poll. Blue Lock won 39%. That's why I did the Blue Lock stream first. Demon Slayer got 33%. Naruto got 28%, right? Now, I'm not saying I'm never going to do a Naruto one. The Naruto one will probably be the next really big one I do. And honestly, between you and me, what I'd like to do is make like a Naruto. It'll probably mainly be a Naruto one, right? But what I'd like to do is make a Naruto one to where like the Supreme, like Kage, whatever ninja, if we do something like that, does get some like art. That's not a promise. That's a hope. That's something I'd like to do, right? However, I really don't know how much y'all will actually rock with it. Cause I think every time I put Naruto on here, it gets creamed. It just gets like bullied. You know what I mean? It just gets like one shot. BR, look out, there's someone behind you in a mask. They got a knife. Please defend yourself. Enter fight or fight right now. Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare. Listen, I'm not on shrooms. I'm just a little caffeinated. You know what I mean? That's it. That's it. Dion art is incoming? Potentially, right? But anyways, I say this just to say, let me see if there's, let me pull this back over here real quick. Let me see if y'all lost another poll. Let me check. Because maybe just judging you guys off of losing one poll is too much, right? So let me check if y'all lost another poll in the past. Oh, this is another thing. This isn't about a poll, so that's fair, right? But talking about potential, nigga, Naruto's damn near tied for last place. All right, y'all are fake Naruto lovers. Hold on, let me see another wheel one. Give me 1 second. 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 Damn, when's the last time I put up a poll for this? When's the last time I included Naruto in a poll? Give me 1 second. Okay. Nope. Naruto wasn't in this one. All right, that's on me. I put Bleach in that one. Bleach, by the way, people were asking about the Bleach one. Bleach still didn't win. Blue Lock won. You know what I mean? Anyways, whatever. Blue Lock just be winning. All right, give me 1 second. 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 Oh, come on. Naruto lost this one like a fucking year ago too. Percy Jackson. I've made one Percy Jackson video. Granted, I've probably made 0 solo standalone Naruto videos, but like, y'all are fake Naruto lovers. Can I be honest? Can I be real? Y'all are fake Naruto lovers. I'm worried personally that if I pull out all the stops, right? Because a Naruto was in a Naruto wheel is very involved. If I pull out all the stops and 3 people show up, what am I gonna do then? You know what I mean? 0 Naruto videos? 0 standalone Naruto videos. I don't think I have any like standalone Naruto videos that are still up. I think I have like crossover videos, but I don't have standalone ones. Regardless, this is the point. That's beside it. All I'm saying is, I don't know if Naruto's ever won a poll. You know, and I don't mind, right? I don't mind, right? Percy Jackson gotta build a stream, and Percy Jackson fucking like Percy Jackson I think won the poll I just had up there, but Percy Jackson's lost a poll before, right? That's all I'm saying. Who is y'all? Nigga, what do you mean who is y'all? I just showed you y'all. Y'all is like out of the, hold on, let me do the math. No, I'm not gonna do the math. 20%. No, I can do the math. It's 1/5 of 12. No, I can't do the math. It's like 2,500. Hold on. 20% of 12. Okay. Wait, what I say it was? I said like 20. I said it was like 2,000, like 2,500. I think I said it was 2,500. Whatever. I was pretty close. Probably. Yeah. Out of 12,000 people, this many. And I'm not saying that's a bad number. I'm just saying I know where y'all priorities lies. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. More people would show up since it's branching out of your to not typical audience. Maybe. I'll like, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna make one because it's fun. I'm just saying, when people jump down my throat and act like I'm not giving the people what they want, I like to refer to the polling in which I've used to decide what the people want. You know what I mean? That's it. Um, it's not about there being too much work, right? It's not about being too much work. These are very fun streams to do. It's not about too much work. I just want to make sure that like people actually want to like show up for it. You know what I mean? That's it. That's it. I don't mind doing a lot of work. Like for example, like the JJK streams. Like I streamed 8 hours one time for that. That's a lot of work, but people showed up and really fucked with it. Why wouldn't I do it? I just want to make sure like on the real, right? Aside from like a little bit of the bit, it's just I want to make sure if I do an Naruto stream, I lock in and it's really gassed up by you guys. I want to make sure that the gas is like it's Lincoln. You know what I mean? That's it. Um, I'm clipping you saying people jumping down my throat. Go ahead, gang. No rerolls on the Naruto stream, or else this shit's gonna be 24 hours. Maybe. Maybe it's just gotta be, though, to be honest. Maybe it's just gotta be, low key. Anyways, it's time for Mozane's roll. Now, chat, if you were there for the Blue Lock stream, you know that last time we did this, Mozane got absolutely fucking bodied. I think I'm gonna put it all on the line on everyone's left hand in chat, right? Mozane is going to be top 3 characters natty. He's not even going to need to reroll. So if he's not, y'all all lose your left hand, by the way. Just a thought. Okay, so he's got threads. He's got threads. No Twitter. Come on, chat. Y'all not even locked. All right. Thread. All right. Now you may be thinking, what? Docky, regen? My left hand is gone. Not yet, it isn't. Because what he's about to get is head regrowth. Now you're going to think, wow, Broken Ronin has rigged the polls. Wait, this isn't even a poll. Broken Ronin has rigged the wheel. And no, I haven't, because I was wrong. But I wasn't yet. Chat, don't even worry. Honestly, forget you have a left hand, because it's going to be there for the rest of your life. Watch this. Okay, so what I meant was, chat, watch this. All right, so Zenitsu isn't really that good for me to pull out a watch this for. So let me try this one more time. You know what? I need to command a little bit more aura. I got it. I'm going to be in half lighting, chat. I'm going to be in half lighting. Hold on, watch this. Watch this, chat. Damn, dude, Rengoku still is not good enough for all that gas. Shit. Okay. And IQ doesn't even matter so much as to where I'd even want to pull a watch this. Damn, bro. I kind of hoed your ass. I mean, the wheel kind of hoed your ass. Alright, so Mozane is a demon with threads, Daki regen speed, Murata strength, Zenitsu speed, Rengoku durability, and Ubishiki IQ. Ding! Boycott build the streams. Nah, bro. Listen, Mozane, you just gotta lock in, bro. You just gotta lock in. You just gotta lock in. You just gotta lock in. Holy shit, that was some horrific aura of someone who gets a 91 on the RADS autism test. That means I almost got the entire score. My dominant hand is gone. Yo, Fractured Coconut, you left-handed? Not anymore. Tight shit, tight shit. Alright, let's see. So that is Mozane. And then we have Lost Phoenix. Lost Phoenix, let's see what you are. Did I forget to add you to the list? I just might have not seen your name. I'm not gonna lie. I'll add you up here. Wait, chat. I'll let you. Like you, I think I've seen you've been saying it a lot. So I'm gonna go out on a limb, right? Just mano a mano, person to person, human to human. I'm gonna trust you. All right. I'm gonna trust that you paid it forward. I'm going to trust that you're not manipulating my lack of memory. I'm going to trust that you're literally not lying to me when you say you got on the list the right way. Okay? All right, let's lock it in. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Sorry, chat. I just feel them under my skin. What am I talking about? I'll send you the screenshot. Nah, that's cool. I trust you. Maybe I shouldn't, but I do. It's all good. You got a trustworthy username. I'll go Lost Phoenix and then you. All right. Lost Phoenix, let's go. Which one are you? Which one are you? Another demon. Oh man, can you hear the voices too, chat? Nah, I'm just joking. I can't even hear them. Can't hear them that lovely anymore. All right, let's see. What do you have? Electrokinesis, a pretty cool power. Okay, so chat, when I said that Mozane would be worth a damn, what I really meant to say is Lost Phoenix will be. Take all of the gas and hype I gave to Mozane and go ahead and give it to this guy. Okay. The voices are guiding Moonlight. The voices are my guiding Moonlight. I don't know if you have the information to make that a double entendre or not. So I'm going to respond with extreme paranoia, I think. Actually, I don't know if I really care, but I think the not knowing is really getting to me. Hansel, do you have the bandwidth to know what you mean? There's still some in here. All right, none. What? None what? Oh, known unique traits. Known. 9. This is Stalingrad. $5 fake, if you know where that's from. All right, strength. Shinobu strength. All right, let's see. I don't think so. I was making a Blood War reference. Oh, okay, cool. Bet a Rooney. Cool. Funny coincidence then. All right, Genya. Okay, so chat, I think what I'm going to stop doing is believing in you. I think I'm going to stop thinking you guys are capable. I think I'm going to stop thinking that you guys are worthy of my respect. I truly think I'm just going to stop. All right. So, Lost Phoenix, you're a lost cause. Doo-doo. Ignore that. Ryushiki, and then, let me see. Dude, what is this? What are these things in front of my face? Chat, do you see them too? Alright, whatever. Lost Phoenix is a demon with electrokinesis, Rui regen speed, Shinobu strength, Genya speed, Muichiro durability, Ubuyashiki IQ, and Seto unique traits. Alright, and last but not least, we have Honored Ghost. We'll see if the ghost he turns into is honored, or if he turns motherfuckers into Honored Ghosts. Let's see it right here, right now. Which one are you? I'm calling it, that's a Slayer. If I'm wrong, cut off y'all pinkies about it. Oh, fuck. Alright, guys. Hand it over. Hand over your pinkies. All 5 fingers. Hold on. I got a panel for this. Let's see. I'm going to react really slowly. Okay, hold on. Hand over all 5 fingers. There we go. Here we go. Where is it? Nope. Here we go. There we go. Nope. Wow. It took way too long, chat, but this is what I meant to show you guys. I want you to hand over all your fingers. Like this. Anyways, I was a bit too slow on the uptake. I lost my left arm, alright. Yeah, but you still have another hand. Go ahead and take your pinky. Alright. You know what, chat? I'm just gonna start betting y'all's body parts on this motherfucker being cracked or not, alright? So, let's go over to the demon art. Alright. They're gonna get vector manipulation, and if they don't, I'm cutting you... I'm gonna take your right arm, and I'm just going to break it in 2 different places. Not me, but, you know, Cream's Corleone. Alright, let's run it up. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey! You get to keep your right arm, unbroken at least, because they got vector manipulation. Okay. So it's not about believing. I think what it's about is threatening. I don't really believe much. If they get anything above Daki, everyone is getting a 3-inch hole put in their right hand. Okay, y'all are good. Y'all are safe. Nothing above Daki. Alright, if they get multiple brains plus heart or head regrowth, let's see. Y'all get $1 million in y'all's account. If they get multiple brains and hearts or head regrowth, $1 million in y'all's accounts. Phew, I did not want y'all to come up off that. Jeez, that was scary. Alright. Why are you selling me? Hey, man. I mean, my predictions are not only not always right, but sometimes my predictions actively hurt people. Oh, yeah, I gotta give you guys the Slayer marks, or at least roll for the Slayer marks. Everywhere I go, I get paper. Alright, let's see. Strength time. Strength time. Being mute might be the option to ensure a quality roll. Well, why would I want that? Alright, Conroji. Oh, damn, you're right. I didn't comment on that. Watch this. Alright, I'm going to be quiet, and guess what? He's still going to get a bad roll, just so you know it's not me. Okay. So, maybe it was me. You know what, chat? That's not scientific, though, right? I'm going to talk all through the durability. And if he gets a bad one, if they get a bad one, then I'll speak my mind. Or then I'll shut the hell up. But I think that this person is going to get Muzan or higher. So... maybe the problem is me. I'm going to be quiet on the IQ. I'm going to be quiet on the IQ. I'll be quiet on the IQ. I'll be quiet on the IQ. Ha! See? It was just multiple coincidences back to back. I was quiet for that one, and he still turned out to be a dumbass. That's not my fault. That means all of these other ones can be chalked up to pure circumstance and chance, alright? None of that is my issue or my fault, I think, personally. Silence thyself, broken vocal cords, Ronan. No. It doesn't work anymore. It doesn't work anymore. He still got a bad roll, even after I was quiet. See? The wheel does not lie. It cannot lie. The wheel lied. I'm saying. Guy's IQ is the only one reversed. That's 1 out of 3. But that disproves that your theory holds true. That disproves that your theory holds true. Ouch. Watch. I'll reroll this one and talk, and you'll get a high one. Watch this. Like, this one doesn't count for you, obviously, but I'm just going to use this to prove a point that, like, my voice actually holds a lot of positive weight. No. That's the spirit of your idiocy infecting the wheel. That's not on me. Is Buddy just a speed merchant? Yes. Okay. And with that, chat, we have every single creature created. Ronin curses people. I disagree. I disagree. I think y'all get cursed, and I so happen to be the only one to commentate on it with the verbals, right? That's personally what I think. If I may be so bold, rambunctious, and brave, I think that's what I think. We need to see the Kazuki. I can't lie. Let's see. I'm locked out of my Twitter at the moment. Yay, it's mark time. Everyone get in line so we can get tatted up. How did we say we were gonna do the marks again, by the way, chat? How did that how was that gonna go? Cause like I build a separate wheel and it's what, just like a 50-50 if you get a mark or not? Is that what we said? Is it just like Slayer mark normie? Is that it? Remember to thank Dion when you get your tat. He is currently dying of syphilis. I feel like Slayers above a certain strength should get it. 70-30 or okay. Not hide. I mean, the problem is it's kind of hard to quantify the strength in so far as there we go. That's 90-30. 50-50 is cool. Oh god, everyone's saying different ratios. Probably 1 in 3, 40-60, 50-50. The doo-doo slayers get bad rolls, the good ones get high rolls. Okay, let me see something. Alright, let's go through. So this guy should probably, I mean, Pineapple Guy should probably just get it. Is that what we're saying? Is that what we're saying? He should just get like a high roll. So you've been marked for greatness, I guess. So the Pineapple Guy, yeah, sun breathing. All right, cool. So we'll reverse that, because this is a sun breather with the see-through world and all of the skill, right? The mark should give a buff to stats. It does. It gives +1 to all physicals, and skill is included in the physical stats. 99% get, 1% not. Listen, I fuck with the vision, but you are a biased party. Are we saying we just rolling for certain people? We're just rolling it in. Like, is he grandfathered in? Disaster incoming. Yeah, it would be crazy if you lose a 70-30 roll. And then next we have nope, and then nope, and then what's the next Slayer? He's pretty good too. Like, a lot of these Slayers are just solid. I don't think we really have too many doo-doo garbage bum losers on here. Alright, hold on, let me get some gun. And I'm kind of him. I feel like I just got it like that. I bet you do, bro. Yeah, I should just get it. Okay. I need someone that maybe isn't doesn't gain a lot from him just getting it. Okay, sun breathers automatically get the mark. I can fuck with that. If you have sun breathing, you get the mark. Cool. I'll fuck with that. Cool. That to me makes sense. Everyone else got to roll for it. I'm sort of the water boy. Hey, that's all right. Would that people need the refreshments? All right. Okay. Yeah, so for like of the other normal strongs, we'll do it like that. Okay, so plus Slayer mark. All that to lose to base Naruto. I could take base Naruto personally. Alright, so Pineapple Guy gets Yorichi. Hold on, let me do this. Let me move you over here just so I can tab between. Durability equals, so moves on, and then Yorichi +1 skill. All right. Let's see. Next we have Kid solo, so he's misbreathing, so he's got to roll. Yorichi strength, Uzui speed, Kiyome durability, Inosuke IQ. You got see-through world as well. I'm gonna say you got like cause I'll just decide. I think you got a 50-50 shot. The Slayer's copping out, please. I'm gonna say you got a 50-50 shot. Hey, you won the 50-50. Alright, you got a Slayer mark, big bro. Yeah. Alright, Slayer mark. Low-key, that should mean I get the mark too. Can demons get the mark though? I guess Kokushibo had it, right? That's why he turned into a demon. So +1 on physicals. So that means Yorichi +1. That means Gyome to Muzan. And that means Yorichi +1. And then Uzui, what is that? Zenitsu. Okay, next we got Dion. Flame breathing, Yorichi +1, Yorichi, Tamayo, Yorichi, see-through world. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This motherfucker's gotta have, like, he's gotta have a pretty high chance. He's, like, I'll make it a chance that he doesn't, but he's gotta have a pretty high chance. They can only hide it if they already had it as human, like, it's impossible for a... Well, wait, why am I doing that? He already has one. The doy. That was dumb as hell. My fault, gang. He already has it. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore my shocked reaction. Ignore my shocked reaction. I know that the chat is a little behind, so it's gonna make me seem like I'm a dumbass, right? But he already has it, so it doesn't matter. He already rolled for it. That's why we're even doing the awakening shit. That's just on me, chat. That's just on me. Yeah, bro was the original. I was rolling to see if the motherfucker that got everyone else to awakened it himself. Okay, so Henri, stone breathing, Muzan, Yorichi +1, Yorichi. Now this is like to me like a 70. Is that fair? That seems fair, actually. Why am I asking you guys? Yeah, stone breathing, Muzan strength. Well, I'm gonna go 75. You're pretty fucking cracked. Wait, these are your base stats? You have Yorichi +1, like, as a base? Ronin is so doped up on the caffeine. Pogging out over a 1 in 5 chance is crazy, just handing those out for free. Oh, fucking brother. Oh, brother, man. An 80% chance to get something and then you don't get it, and I'm crazy for reacting a little shockedly to that. It's not necessarily that it was, like, so statistically impossible that it couldn't happen. It's more, like, specifically that, like, Dion is one of their strongest forces, and so if he didn't get a Slayer mark, it's kind of like not giving, I don't know, Thor the Super Soldier Serum or some shit. I don't fucking know. Whatever. Pogging out. Like, this is YouTube. Use YouTube lingo and vernacular. Alright. Alright. Yeah, this is cool. Now, if you don't get it, that'd be hilarious. And by hilarious, I mean it would make my heart drop to my, whatever. Alright. Plus Slayer marks. So that equals +2 speed. Yorichi +1. And then what is above Zenitsu? What is above Zenitsu? Sanemi. Okay. You want me to say soying out? Seems ruder, but sure. Niggas on YouTube don't use the word, like, no one has ever said soying out, dude. You just made that up. It's actually fake. Okay. Yasha of the Flame, a Slayer with Beast Breathing, Muzan Strength, Shinobu Speed, Yorichi. Okay. Oh, a red blade. Is Muzan Strength even that high? He was injured Hashira. The injured Hashira were getting whipped by his tentacles and they weren't exploding or dying instantly. Does their durability scale to country level? I mean, is Muzan Strength that high? Relative to the verse, yeah. Relative to, like, other verses? Not necessarily, because Demon Slayer is a relatively weak verse, but we're kind of talking, within the context of itself, you know? Let me go... Because I'm thinking a 60... Because he's pretty strong, right? Muzan Strength is good. Also, Muzan would, like, always slash him up. The only problem is just that, like, they're, like, sharpened tendrils. You know what I mean? They're not, like, bombs. And when he does, like, use, like, a bomb-like thing, they kind of just, like, immediately explode, lose a limb, and then are passed out for, like, 30 minutes. And, yeah, he was, like, 9,000 years old. Okay. The red blade is pretty good. Yeah. Oh, I'll go. I think 60. Let's roll it. Let's roll it. Okay. Slayer mark. All right. Yeah, this is a dangerous guy. I didn't mean a relative to his own verse. I feel the cause. I should better physicals. I mean, not really. You kind of just had, like, you just kind of didn't die either. And we just know that the demons, like, all of the upper moon scale significantly below Muzan himself. Alright, so from Muzan to Yorichi, from Shinobu to Muzan, I think. Yeah. To Muzan. Yorichi +1. And then from Sanemi to, like, what, Gyome? Yeah, to Gyome. I see the Slayers are becoming a problem. This is Super Saiyan. I mean, Demon Slayer Mark bargain sale. Amen, amen. And this guy, like I said, is going to have to really earn it, though. Because, like, Genya speed basically means this shit's got to go down to, like... I'm not going to lie. He's probably got, like, a 30% chance. Yeah. Gyome durability is cool. Kanroji... Yeah. He's got, like... Yeah, he's got, like, a 30% chance. All right, yeah. So he just didn't waken it. That's fine. That makes sense. He doesn't seem like the type. M3D Slayer, Stone Breathing, Kokushibo Strength, Shinobu Speed, Yorichi Durability, Ubiyashiki Intelligence. Okay. He's probably like 55 to 60. Like, this is fine. Wait, let me see. Yeah, Kokushibo Strength's high, Shinobu... Okay, so these are all like top 3. Yeah, these are all top 3. He's got to have a decent shot. Yeah, I'll let you know. Nah, I won't. All right, let's go. All right, Slayer mark. Mari gotta join the demons now. I don't know, man. The demons been re-rolling and re-rolling and re-rolling. You'd be surprised that this is not like a... I'll be honest, like, people are saying this is, like, really fucking up the demons. I disagree that the demons are, like, necessarily in danger of explicitly losing because of this. I think y'all are forgetting, because we're focused on the Slayers right now, how strong some of these motherfuckers are, man. Let's see, durability, +1. Like, we're getting good physical stats, but you gotta remember, some of these motherfuckers just have the Infinity Castle, or, like, you'll see. And then... Dude, this is annoying me so bad. Alright, whatever. And then... Yorichi. I was going to say the demons still have regen. Yeah, that's also a good point. Some of these motherfuckers also can't die unless they're put in the sunlight or they're hit with a red blade. Okay. Insect breathing, Kanroji, Yorichi, Sanemi, See-Through World. Let's just put this at a flat 50-50. Let's make him work for it. Kokushibo's such a fraud, bro. Shared a placenta with the top one in the verse and couldn't leech off any feats. Mihawk would be disappointed in his fellow swordsman and leech. Oh, fuck, dude. Fellow swordsman and leech. I think one of my favorite things about One Piece is just Mihawk versus Shanks, because I've never seen so many people argue against such like a blatantly obvious fucking statement before, and I love it, dude. I fucking love it. So your marks. Oh, this is actually kind of dangerous. That one is kind of like a +1 there is always going to be good. Strength is Kokushibo. And then Kiyome. Yeah, honestly, whoever said they still have regen makes a really good point. That, like, the demons they're fighting still have infinite stamina and regen. Okay. Let's see. I'm not gonna lie, Mari. Giving you a fucking a mark seems a little crazy. We'll come back to that. I don't know if we doing that. Water-breathing Kanroji, Yorichi, Kokushibo. Yeah, I'll leave this at a 50-50. That grown man crying in the Twitter space over Captain Kidd being a fraud after gassing up is such a generational clip. Yo, wait. I don't think I've ever heard that. I might need that. Like, the One Piece... Yo, chat. Yo, chat. Let me ask you something real quick. 2 things. I have 2 questions, because we're in this kind of stream. 2 things. 1, do y'all think a building a pirate or like stream would go kind of crazy? Like, and I know this is a little blasphemous. Demon, I'm glad you're asleep, because I know you would hate me for even suggesting this, right? Do you think a building a one like a crew, building the strongest crew, or building like the strongest world government, I don't know, right, would like kind of go crazy for 1, and for 2, do you think that I would be able to leverage my skills to make funny agenda piece? Not even necessarily content, sure, I guess, but like just throwing my hat in the ring and really antagonizing niggas, bro. What do we think? What do we think, chat? Anyways, I don't know. I'd have to catch up on One Piece. But it's always possible. One Piece fans will look you in the eyes and say swordsman greater than the world's strongest swordsman. Agenda piece as someone who hasn't read One Piece might actually be peak. Low key. Chad, let me think about that one for real. I might need to catch up on One Piece. Like, honestly, for reasons outside of the manga itself, which might be some anti-art, kind of anti-intellectual shit, but whatever. What do I need to be smart for, right? Actually, don't think about that. All right, Kanroji, Yorichi. All right, time to roll, chat. Time to roll. This guy's pretty good. Let me add him a bump. There we go. It's slightly more likely he gets it now. All right, Slayer mark. Yeah. So we go to Muse. Wait, what? We go to Kokushibo actually, and then +1. One Piece's art. Well, I'd like to think that art can be a broad spectrum of things, even if the art itself isn't good. Yes. I think necessitating art to be something that is enjoyable or good, or even, I don't know, recommendable, is a bit problematic in the grand scheme of things. All right, Yorichi. I will say everybody kind of like rising to the occasion is very much like Battle Shonen-esque, like, you know, we need everyone to get stronger collectively. Felix Ann, Shinobu Zenitsu Guillaume. Oh yeah, this motherfucker has like can this go lower? Alright, yeah, a 10% chance. This nigga is not getting this shit. One Piece 8 and Big 25. Hey, man. One Piece will get hate from me in Big 37. In Big 2089. Alright, yeah, so Finalizing remains a normie. I just didn't realize it was art. I thought it was some sort of cult or multi-level marketing scheme. Yeah, it could be that as well. Sun breathing. Oh yeah, give this nigga Slayer marks. We already agreed. And he does have the skill. So let's go ahead and give him Inosuke strength. The durability takes him from Murata to Muichiro. I guess he's now combatant level. And then, is this the most skilled swordsman we have so far, chat? Mid-lease burned me out. Okay. Sound breathing, Yorichi strength, Shinobu, Gyome, Gyoko, Yorichi. Oh yeah, this is like I could need a high chance. So let's reverse it. Honestly, I'm just gonna like reverse it like this, and then I'll put it up to like, there we go. Damn, that's fucking crazy. Kind of missed out on a good one getting it, but it's not the end of the world, to be honest. It's not the end of the world. Some of them just got it, some of them don't. All right, demon, slayer, serpent. Oh, this nigga does not need this. All right, let's just reverse that again. Slayer, normie. Okay, cool. Then I guess not everyone can get up. Hey, it happens. It happens. I didn't. Dragonis just didn't really have a lot of the stats for it either. So yeah, okay. A lot of people did get it though. A lot of people did get it. A lot of people did get the boost. And so, I really do have to use the bathroom again. Where is Mari going, actually? Because Mari can't get a mark. They're already a demon. And I'm not going to lie to you. I just don't feel like giving Sukuna the 6 eyes, if I may be so blunt and honest. Right? Excuse me. If I may be so blunt and honest. But, let's see. So now it's time to start setting aside motherfuckers. I don't think Mari needs the mark. If I give Mari the mark, they just win. Like, they just win by themselves. Y'all could jump Mari and it don't matter for real. I feel like, if I may be so blunt. Give me that boost, Ronan. All the no marks dying for character development. Shades of Rengoku. Ooh. Ooh, pull it for real? My sets aren't even that crazy. Most of the Slayers match them now. Your stats aren't even that crazy. Like, Muzan +2 regen. Yorichi strength. Yorichi +2 speed. Who has Yorichi +2 speed? Let me look it up. Let's see. Okay, so you have 2 of the Yorichi +2s. And then Henri. Most of the... You have one other Slayer that matches your speed. There's one Slayer that does it, and then you have +2 durability and +2 regen, and you're ultra skilled. Mari has one rival in one stat and is talking like they've just been caught up to by the entire fucking verse. No, that's actually nasty work. That's actually gross. And by the way, you have regen. Mari might regenerate faster than Majin Buu. Is he our Kokushibo? I don't know if Mari's on y'all's team, Mahito Glazer. Can I get an... Okay, hold on. All right. So I will say this before we start like setting up the matches or whatever, right? Because we won't be doing one-on-ones. We're just going to kind of be like assessing the total power. This is the last call for any rerolls. This is going to be the last call for them. I'm going to let y'all do that, and I'm going to use the bathroom. By the time I use the bathroom, whatever is in is in. I don't even think Mari has a tray. Anyways, this is the last call. I'm going to go use the bathroom. Whatever's in is in when I get back. I don't know if I didn't give Mari a trade. They don't have a trade up here, but I'm not sure. I know you rolled for them to have one though. Okay, I'll be back, chat. Stop the count. Stop the count. Oh shit. There's actually more. Okay, my bad. Ah, damn, I got fucking soap in my eye. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Let's see. Hold on one second. 988. Okay. Oh. 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 Okay. So there are actually more. That's on me. Alrighty. Alright, let me lock it in. And let me lock it in. That was the most feminine stop that kind I've ever heard. Yo, Hansel Goddard, what's your fucking beef? Holy shit, dude. I can't even say stop the count. Yeah, my bad. Let me put some stop the count. Like what was I supposed to do? What's happening here? What's going on? Oh, ouch. Okay. Stop fighting. All right. Righty. I really shouldn't have said that was the last call. Okay. Big bro, reroll my 3 worst traits. What side are you on? Oh, the demons. Your 3 worst traits. So your strength is probably 1, your durability is probably 1, and your IQ is 1. Okay. Strength, durability, IQ. I think you just got the same strength. Let me put this back over here. Yeah, you get the same strength, but let's reroll that durability real quick. From Shinobu to Muzan. Okay, so I see the demons are getting a last second power up as well. And then IQ, Inosuke. Okay, so you're read up. You did your knowledge. Tamayo. All right. Next, we have Dion with the 10. Can I get an antimatter durability reroll? Let me see. Antimatter, antimatter, antimatter. Where the fuck is antimatter? Antimatter durability. Jesus. Oh, yeah. Well, I guess they still go from Murata to Muichiro because that's the +1 from the Slayer mark that they got. Alright, well, I guess it can't get worse. Mahito Glazer, thank you for the 15 5 unique trait rerolls for myself. Oh. Alright, let's do it. 1. Let's go one more. What other unique... Okay, what unique traits can you get? Really is the question. Neck hardening, I don't think you've gotten. So I guess that one's good. Maybe you have gotten that one. No, you haven't. Hardening. And then, so that's 2. Excuse me. Oh, that's 3. Let's go for 4, chat. Got the see-through world again, so we already know that one. All right. And then last one. Chat room, last one. Demon creation. Almost achieved the selfless state, but there's nothing selfless about how many times this motherfucker wants to re-roll. Alrighty. Let's see. Aldol Noon. Thank you for the 10. Strength trait plus betrayal. Hold on. Adol or D. I don't even know if you're of the betraying ilk. Oh, you're a demon. Why do you want to betray? Are you jumping? Do you think you're about to get cooked? You want to jump ship because you're about to get cooked? Chad, also, have we ever rolled for a betrayal? Is that something we actually did before? I kind of just like took some people at their words for it, but strength plus trait, so strength. Oh yeah, Marauder strength is kind of dookie. Okay. Trait. Oh yeah, you're a demon. An evil demon! Alright, whatever. I think that's what Tandra said. And then, yeah. Someone give me the lowdown on how we've done betrayals up to this point. You ain't cutting my shit, trust. It's all Muratas, Muzans, and Yorichis. Yeah, we are seeing a lot of extremes. He's cursed with Murata durability. I have no beef. I just say my honest feelings. There's no malice in my words. I think that makes me 29.7% more upset. He has 2 betrayal spins. I think it was 60-40 or 50-50. 60-40 wheel. 60-40 which way? I'll just change this, right? So 60-40 which way? 70% chance he stays a demon. Well, I mean, I don't think he would change into not a demon. I think it's just like, would he be like of the Tamayo or, you know, the other dude, like Yuichi or whatever the fuck. Hang that demon now. I got the wisteria rope right here. 60 he leaves, 40 he stays. 60 for betrayal, 40 he stays. Okay. Nope. Betrayal. Wait, what? 60 he leaves. 60 means he leaves. Okay, yeah, that's what stays. Chat, I'm trying to force myself to sneeze one more time because I still feel it, but I can't. Jesus. All right. Let's see. Roll for Carl Henry Supers. Yeah, I'll get that in a second. Okay, so I'll write. Was this for Adol? SMH, why you leaving the winning side? I don't know. Alright, let me just put Trader by your name. So I know to switch you over. Alright, alright, cool. Dion, thank you for the 15. 3 traits, please. Order up. Alright. I think you just you added a shotgun. Let me see. Yeah, plus shotgun. Plus. God, dude, how to force yourself to sneeze. Jesus. Well, it literally can't get any worse. You already have Ubiyashiki syndrome. Alright, and then one more. What are you looking for? What are you trying to achieve that you haven't already? Maybe demon eating would have helped you, but, you know, that wasn't going to happen. Wasn't in the cards. Okay. Now I got Mari. Thank you for the 20. Yep, go ahead and give me another 4 spins on that Slayer trait wheel. Okay. Since we're already here, why don't we knock it out, guys? Yeah, they rolled for it, gang. We might just have to give it to them. BR crying on stream. Emotional, heartwarming wheel stream. Yeah. I usually force a sneeze by turning on a ceiling light, going under it, and looking straight up. That doesn't even sound real. I feel like you're just trying to make me look like an idiot on stream, which may be very possible. Dude, Mari, whose side are you on? I don't know how to feel. Or are you just actually third-partying? Alright, so that's Slayer. So that's 1. You know what's funny? The thought of them getting either Ubiyashiki syndrome or blindness kind of doesn't really work when they can heal. Mari. Alright, and then you have one more. I've never lied before. Let me get that in here real quick. I just want to get that in writing and add that to my documents. I can build a very interesting case. I'm third partying. Anyone can jump me if they want. Anyone can jump me if they want. Some shit the unambiguous strongest person would say. Yeah, so +3, +1, +3, +3, and then Yorichi. Did he stop the wheel on command? No. I didn't stop the wheel. I just took a screenshot of something so it froze for a second for y'all. But they still got none, right? I wasn't giving them extra abilities, even if I did freeze the wheel. I'd rather lie than to lose again. No, I'd rather. Why is it just like you pushed a button and activated? Whatever. Alright, let's see. Why don't I just open Notion? Gang's only weakness is the sun type shit. Whatever. What am I doing? Oh yeah, going through super chats. Alrighty, Mr. Live, thank you for the 24 spins for speed, unless I get something better than Zenitsu. If I do, then pour them into unique trait. Alright, what do you even have? Or what are you? Alright, the first one is Zenitsu. Oh, you're a demon. A dirty, disgusting demon. Oh yeah, it's a good thing you put 4, bro, because I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. But hey, it's really only the last one that counts, right? that might have been... Okay. Let's see. Holy shit. Okay. Let's see. What do we got? Chat, did Vincent get in under the... Like, I see Tessero in here, and I'm just gonna be honest, I'll, like, break my rule. It's my friend, right? But, like, did Vincent get in under the wire? Did Vincent get in under the wire or no? What happened? I can't tell. I'll roll for you, Tessera. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I don't recommend jumping Mari, like, as one of your starting points. I feel like you have to wipe out the entire other faction. Definitely didn't. Okay. For as much as Hansel antagonizes me, I do trust them on this. Could Mari survive 5 back-to-back Ubiya bombs? Probably. I mean, what's their healing factor? Their healing factor is +3 Muzan? Yeah. What the hell is that in your hands? What you talking about, bro? What's up? This? The menthols? Don't worry about it, bro. Oh, yeah. Don't forget the 2 unique trait rolls. Yeah, I see them. I seen them. I almost hit stop streaming on OBS chat. That would have been so bad. For stealing lime. Once again, absolute greed, dude. Absolute greed. Alright. Any antagonism you see in me is just reflecting your own nature. I'm but a humble farmer plowing my field, speaking to the earth. Okay. I disagree. And then Carl Henry rolls if they don't spin back 3 rolls of their ass stats. So it's just 3 rolls of Carl Henry's worst stats. Is that what that is? Carl Henry. Worst stats. You kind of have good stats all around, gang, so I don't really know. I mean, I guess I could... Okay, you have Kokushibo. Chat, what 3 stats would you reroll? They got Kokushibo, Yurichi. Like, what do I work with here? What do you want fixed? The gambling's still going on? Never stopped. Nuh-uh, you drown in the swamp. I don't gotta worry about the sun. Regen? Hide in the swamp. I mean, if your point is just that, like, you know, when jumped you just run, that's not really winning. Then it's just kind of like you lose because you don't pull up, you know. Nothing needs to change, just unique traits. Okay. And you're a demon. A dirty, disgusting demon. Alright. And then I'm going to roll for Tessera. Alright, so that's a 1. A 2. A 3. Alright, Carl Henry, do you already have this? Nope. Now you have multiple brains. and then one more. Chat was running, wrapping up. I was definitely wrapping up the rolling section, but I can add you in here. You know what I mean? I was just about to start throwing people against each other. All right. Cool. All right. You know, you'll be the last one in here, and let's see. Let's go, Carl. The creamed racism rubbing off on BR. I just think those filthy dem makers. Is that crazy? Yeah. He's about to take caffeine shot number 2. Haha. I do actually have some in here. Fuck. Tight. All right. Let's see, Tessero. Let's roll for you. Let me lock in. I'm gonna be strong as hell. I'm gonna be quiet. All right, Slayer. Chat, I'm gonna take what I've learned over the course of y'all's losses and apply it to my friend. Let's see what breathing style you got. Okay. Sound breathing. I don't know why I copied the... There you go. Sound breathing. Let's get the strength going. Let's get the strength going. Okay, Conroji's pretty good. Conroji's pretty good. Sound breathing. Let's get the speed going. Let's get the speed going. Shinobu. Okay. Feels appropriate for you, gang. Feels appropriate for you, gang. Let's get the durability going. Shinobu. Okay. Not as great for durability as with speed, but it's okay. I fuck with it. Let's get the IQ going. Ubayashiki. Okay. Shinobu and Ubayashiki. All right, let's get the sword skill going. Sanemi's not bad at all. Quite a competent swordman. And then let's see if you get a unique trait. Let's see if you get one. And you got the Uzui bombs. Nice. You know, Uzui bombs and such. So, Tessero, you're a Slayer with sound breathing, Conroji strength, Shinobu speed, Shinobu durability, Ubiyashiki IQ, Sanemi sword breathing skill, and then the Uzui bombs and such. Now, let's see if you're going to get a Slayer mark. So, Slayer mark, I think this is a 50-50. Slayer mark, no. All right, let's roll it. Let's see. I said let's roll it, chat. Nah, I'm fucking with you. I'm not gonna be that nepotistic. That's not a word, but I wish I could have given you a Slayer mark, bro. But I will say you're pretty strong. Much like Uzui, you didn't need a Slayer mark. That's what it was. You didn't feel like your life was in danger, right? You've never felt like your life was in danger. That's why you didn't get a Slayer mark. Yeah, you are too much like Uzui, unfortunately. But yeah, no, honestly, still pretty good. Sound breathing, Conroji strength, Shinobu speed, Shinobu durability, Ubiyashiki IQ, Sanemi sword breathing, or sword and breathing skill, and then Uzui bombs and such. Like, if we're talking about like natty builds, low-key, if we're talking about like natty builds, then you're pretty high up there, I think, relatively speaking. Yo, chat, we should make like a natty versus non-natty division. That'd be kind of sick. Actually, I don't even know if that makes sense, but whatever. All right. And now comes the hard part of organization that I don't want to do. Fuck. Chat, do we want to say who wins just based off of vibes and aura? Appreciate you running. No problem, Tester. No problem. Fuck. All right, organization, 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 organization. It's fine. I just have to focus my chi. Oh. Okay, I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm on the clock. I'm on the clock. We need actual matchups. I figured y'all would say that. All right. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Battles, low-key, kind of fire. Yeah, we need matchups. Let the matchups cook up. Individual matchups are crazy. There's like 57 of you guys up here. But I will go over how this happens for sure. Chat, I didn't Nepo this time, but how are the demons looking versus the Slayers? Honestly, we'll see, but pretty pitched. So pineapple guy. Okay, let me just write down. Do I have a piece of paper? I don't. Why don't I have a piece of paper? Yo, chat, someone give me a piece of paper. Why don't I have one? Just gonna write down. Nope, nope, not on that. Something less important. Something less important. All of these things are kind of important. Okay, fuck. All right, I'll just use my jury summons. Pineapple. I don't need to do this. Pineapple guy and kid solo. So I'll just put Slayers. Jump Mari. Yeah, I'll leave those decisions to you guys. What the fuck did I just do? Slayers. And then demons. So we'll go. Pineapple guy. I know Tessero's on here somewhere. I know Dion is on here somewhere. And then the same thing will go here. So we'll go, just like we'll go Demon, Akitsua. Maito Glazer is on there somewhere. We'll go, I'm gonna mark the motherfuckers that are, Honored Ghost is a demon. Sleep manipulation is kind of broken, but I'm too slow to min-max it, so I might Nepo if it ain't looking good for us. Plebby. No point in what's the word I'm looking for? No point in Nepoing. We're already past the Nexus point. Let's see. Lost Phoenix is a demon. Mosaic is a demon. So, actually, Mosaic. Lost Phoenix. Let me poll something real quick, chat. Let me see what y'all think. This isn't a poll of who will win. It's a poll of like who do you think is gonna win. So start a poll. Who will win predicts? Slayers. Demons. Alright, there we go. Alright. Lost Phoenix. Mosaic. Nope. Mosaic. Dragon. Desolation. Handstall. Handstall. Why does that look wrong? Oh, because you're an idiot. Okay, cool. Whatever. Handstall. Who's the weakest person here? Is it Mosaic? I don't think Mosaic is literally the weakest this time, but he's probably like bottom 4. Maybe even bottom 3. So Vincent's a demon and Plebby's a demon. Okay. I already have Plebby though, so Vincent. And then let's go. Old Gamer's a demon too. Dude, why are my shoulders tight? I haven't even done anything. Could do some yoga after this. Make sure to stretch, chat. Adult. No, wait, hold on. Fuck. Okay, Elijah's a Slayer. Antimatter's a Slayer. Elijah. Antimatter. Okay. And then Old Gamer's a demon. Old Gamer. And okay, Old Gamer is a demon. But fucking Adol Noon Demon Trader. The poll is looking 50-50. Jesus Christ. What started Mari on? Mari's third partying, so they're not on a side. I do agree they'd be the swaying factor though. So Felix is a Slayer and BG God's a Slayer. Felix and BG God. Okay. Dane, and then Dane and Kinji are demons. Dane. Kari, demons. Oh, honestly, I mean, I guess it makes sense when it's almost 50-50, but the split seems to be a little bit more even than it felt at times. Swift Strike's a Slayer, M3D's a Slayer. M3D. M3D, he might be the weakest. I just remember him being, like, kind of ass, but I could be wrong. Yeah, M3D, no, what the fuck? What happened to M3D? I thought he was lame as hell. Why did he have all these? Whatever. Black X Sage, and then Yasha the Flame. Yasha of the Flame, Black X Sage. He dropped a couple million. Okay. It's literally at 50-50 again, guys. Y'all literally can't decide for the predicts. Come on. Lock in, guys. Someone sway the vote. What's going on here? Ooh, my neck. Mr. Lime, True Hunter. Mr. Lime. True Hunter. The Slayers seem to be in a bit higher number so far. But hey, I could be mistaken. Dion, I already have Dion. Which means Cinnabon Ren, Carl Henry, and Kid Solos. Okay, pretty fucking even. Yeah. Because I already have Mito Glazer. The demons might outnumber the Slayers by 1, which could spell a bit of a power imbalance, to be honest with you. But we'll see. I already have Mito Glazer, I think. Yeah, Myra the Best, I think, tips it in the demons' favor by a little bit, number-wise. I think it's 16-15. Will that be the deciding factor? So, okay. If the poll is 50-50, that means Mari wins for sure. Yeah, Mari might just, like, clean up the rest. Okay. Yeah, okay. So these are the teams, chat room. These are the teams. The Demons pulled ahead a little bit at 52% to 48. These are just the predicts, obviously. This does not necessarily impact who will win. It's more of a projection. It's a projection. It's a prediction. Okay. So now I gotta compare these. I'm not gonna like roll each and every matchup, just because I feel like the randomization. I'd have to roll like 30 something times, right? Um, BR, go ahead and slip me off. I'm working with Mari. Did we roll for that, gang? Did I forget rolling for that? Who the bottom tiers? Who the bottom tiers though? So we're gonna go over that real quick. So let's see. Pineapple guy. Can I? Nope. I'm gonna do that. Can I make it so that you like switch positions? Nope. Cannot. Can't we just jump the demons? I mean, you can't, Kitsolas, you can't really jump the demons because, like, an amount of demons and humans, if, like, even if Maito Glazer leaves, um, how would that rule work? I don't know. That's why I'm confused as to, like, Maito Glazer is saying that with some real confidence as if we rolled for that already. Um, yeah, it's easy to tell who's not bottom tier. Like, Henri, I'm going to just highlight the motherfuckers that I think are dangerous, I'll be real. Henri, Dion, Pineapple Guy. I'll highlight like the most dangerous guys on each team. Fuck, who are the most dangerous guys on the Demons? We jump them using the Infinity Castle, but don't they have the Infinity Castle, or is that Adol? Wait, does Adol have it? That might actually be kinda. That actually low key. Ooh, Adol being a traitor. Low key, I'm gonna put you yellow. I don't think your stats betray that you're like super strong, but I'm gonna put you yellow. I can smell emotions in beer. Smells distraughtly exhausted. It's all right. I think I can hang on for a little bit more. Um, I'm not gonna lie. That's not a bad point. That's not a bad point. Let me see who are the goats for like the demons though. Like Demon Akatsu is real good still. Invisibility, the regen is kind of ass, but Kokushibo strength, Yorichi speed, Yorichi durability, that's still good. I'm gonna at least highlight her yellow. Mayura the best. Let's see. Biokinesis, See-Through World, Kokushibo. Yeah, it's been there, done that. This one's pretty good. Maito Glazer probably gets red. I'll say individually, the Demon Slayers are probably stronger. If I'm looking at it. Like, Kid Solo's got Misbreathing, Yorichi +1 strength. The speed is kind of ass. The durability's good. The skill ceiling's high. I'll highlight them yellow. Red, I'm really just trying to make, like, you're either cooking Muzan in a 1v1 or beyond. Antimatter is very dangerous, but has low durability. Carl Henry is very strong. Jesus Christ. All of these abilities are fucking gross. BG God is strong as fuck too. Let me see. Water breathing Kokushibo, Yorichi. Ooh. Yeah, BG God is kind of cracked. Yo, I'm not gonna lie to you. The Infinity Castle strat is not bad. Low key. Swift Strike's nasty too. Let me see. Insect Breaking Kokushibo, Yorichi +1, Yorichi +1. Okay, and the See-Through World. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. That's not bad at all. Yeah, dude. I'm not gonna lie. That last minute power up kind of clutching up. Yeah, with the Infinity Castle, you could put one guy in a room with your whole squad, and everyone else you don't want to fight in another room far away. Muzan used Infinity Castle horribly. Yeah, I think he also thought his upper moons was like fucking better. But yeah. To be fair, he did try to separate them. They're just like really good at meeting up. Okay, let me see. Yo, demons, make a case for yourselves. Remember, like tell me some of the guys you got are really locked. Um, because I'm going through right now. Is Mr. Lime locked? I know he rolled fucking a lot. Yeah, Ice, Muzan, Zenitsu, Yurichi. Yeah, just off of this, he's kind of crazy. So I'll go Lime is in red. I rolled that mark for a reason. Type shit. Let me go. Who do I remember being kind of good? Who do I remember being good? Was Lost Phoenix good? No, not really. Most of us can't die either. I mean, most of you guys can't die, except for the fact that, like, if I just look up sun, we got two motherfuckers with sun breathing, right? And then if I look up red, we got, no, just, so we got, there are three people, wait, yeah? Yeah, there are three people that can kill any of you guys, because Muzan's immortal except for the sun too, or the, like, the red Nichiren blades. So there are three people that can kill any of the immortals. Yasha being red. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can see that. Yeah. Wait, do I not have Yasha on here? Oh, that might even the odds a little bit. Hold on. No, I do have. Oh, I just didn't put Yasha. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, red. Okay. If I didn't knock the fuck out, take care, running. All right, have a good one, Testro. Peace. Appreciate you stopping by, gang. Couldn't the Slayers like put them in the castle, then spit them out in the sun when it's time? That is technically possible. Yes, theoretically. Carl Henry's nice. Yeah, I got Carl Henry highlighted. What's my hero hitting on? Biokinesis, Muzan, Kokushibo. Yeah, my hero is a red threat for sure. The Infinity Castle stays as long as the person with it stays alive. Okay. My case is that sleep manipulation is extremely broken the first time it's used, and my AP, I just one-shot whoever I fight before they initially wake up. The thing is, you got to be careful. You got to be careful with that argument, Lime, just because, like, okay, look at if I put see-through, right? Damn near everyone and their mom has see-through world. You know what I mean? Like, and that shit allows you to see, like, see-through world. But, I mean, it literally allows you to, like, understand techniques the first time they're used and shit like that. You got to be careful with that. Just, like, with certain techniques, right? It's like, that'll work on someone that doesn't have it. And that'll work on someone that just breathes that shit in. But, like, there are going to be a lot of these characters that have fucking elite intuition. Let me see here. Ooh, why is my neck getting heavy? All right. Oh, no, Plebby wasn't. Plebby, I'll highlight yellow. Plebby does have a good ability. Oops, wrong yellow. Honestly, even if we don't cheese them, we just take our heavy hitters and throw them against their heavy hitters. There's a really good argument that we just win. Isolated matchups, I think the demons have like an argument, because demons are always going to have an argument. They have better regen. Well, they have regen and they have infinite stamina. But I do think a dull noon rolling trader kind of switches things up. Cinnabon Renzo Loki crack. Let me see. Oops. See. Demon, Drumspell, Doma, Zenitsu, Muzan, Yorichi. I'll highlight them in yellow. Cracked, I feel, is a bit much, but they're pretty good. me out, make one of the demons the king, and just kills Adult Noon remotely like Soccer Demon in Season 1. Well, if the betrayal is successful, I just assume that it's just like Tamio, to where they're just not linked anymore. Like, I mean, Tamio can't just be instantly killed from a distance, right? And so, damn, my neck hurts. And so, if the point is that they like successfully separated, then they're likely just not attached in that way anymore. Okay. Yeah. God. I feel like and look like a mess. How did an old defect? I was not there. Just rolled for it. They were just like, fuck the demons, I love the humans or whatever, and just rolled for it. Okay. That is also a fair point, Lime, that their damage will continue to, like, stack. Demons won't. Um, Let me ask this question, chat. Let me ask you guys this. It's not a wash in either direction. So, the question is, after, let's say, whether it be the Slayers or the Demons, right? If they run up on Mari, pretty much no matter what, all of the top tiers, or even like all of the bottom tiers, are getting like cooked. In the Humans' case, they might just actually die or be like unable to continue fighting. Or in the Demons' case, some of these motherfuckers might just straight up die, right? Like I could see the top half of this list just being cooked, even if they win, right? Um, and so, like, how should I put this? Are we just saying Mari cleans up regardless? Any demons with Yorichi +1? Let me look it up. 14 picks here, so let me go through. Start at the top. So that's a Slayer. That's a Slayer. That's a Slayer. 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 So Mari has no +1 strength, but they have +3 speed. So I'm assuming we're not counting them because they're kind of like a little bit beyond that. Antimatter. No, actually, the Hashira or the Slayers are indeed all faster. Mari wins. GG. If both sides completely team up against Mari to start, is that even a sure shot? Okay, let's in the scenario the Slayers and Demons fight each other. It doesn't really matter who comes out on top. Mari kind of cleans up individually, right? The question is, does Mari beat 30 combatants by themselves, right? Okay, so does Mari beat them all by themselves? So serpent breathing, the flesh seeds. Let me look up what the flesh seeds do again. Flesh seeds, demon slayer, right? Let me look at this real quick. Let me see what these do. Nope. That's also not useful. All right, let me see. Let me see if they got the, oh brother. All right, come on, show me the flesh seeds. Where are the flesh seeds? Who has the flesh seeds again? Are those the ones that like grow out of Muzan? Okay, they're not showing up. That's great. Okay, it's this. This is it, right? What the fuck? Oh my fucking god. What's up, lethality? What's happening? Ugh. Huh. You're still live, late as hell. Clocked in. Time to clock out just yet. Almost, though. Alright, anyways. I think the flesh seeds are this, right? Mari also has the mark. Yes, I'm aware. It sprouts trees and shits. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you, gang. My neck fucking kills. Alright, whatever. I'm not gonna lie to you, gang. Mari, like, runs past. Sink, 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 sink. Hold on. I'm sorry, Chad. I needed the visual, right? Mari slinks past, you know, serpent breathing, slink, 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 and all of those sprouts get. Here's the thing. That's food. That's food for the demons. That's food for the demon. Like the demons are getting cooked by that too. You know that? You know what I mean? Because Mari's potency for all that is like really high. Like Muzan +3 regen speed. No slay. Like I'll be real. +3 Muzan regen is kind of crazy because I don't even know if like a Sunblade would fucking would like take him out. If I can be so bold. Oh, dude, I need a fucking. I don't need a massage. What I need is a jackhammer to my fucking shoulders right now. BR, is it too late for to get in on this? Will you roll me in? I'll roll you in. Ouch. Does Lemon want to roll too or no? Ouch. Is Mari moving like Maharaga but better? Carl Henry makes me into a demon to give us a shot. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, y'all joining forces to fight a pretty like morally neutral character is funny as hell. If his physical sets were dog shit, I could see niggas killing him. Yeah, but like they're not. Yorichi +3 speed. Yes, they do. Alright, I'll roll for them too. Give me 1 second though. Give me 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Okay. Alright, chat. That's on the early in coach. Alright, I'll roll with you. Alright. Listen, y'all are not legally allowed to be mad at me if y'all's rolls are chopped though. That's the way the cookie crumbles and the demon's demon, you know what I mean? Or Slayer's slay. That durability, holy shit. Yeah, Yorichi. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Heavy neck could be a sign of a severe spinal injury. I'm sure, and like a sore left arm could be like a sign of a heart attack. But like, you know what I mean? What that mean to me right now? If Henri becomes a demon, I am too. Alrighty. Let's see. Hold on. All right, okay, chat. So we're throwing in extra combatants. Lethality and Lemon are joining the fray. All right. What we're trying to figure out is how many characters does it take to beat a Mari, right? Because I'll be real with you. Whatever it is y'all have, it could be enough, right? You Infinity Castle, you Infinity Castle them, you all jump them at once, right? You maybe use the ice, they can heal that. You maybe use the sleeping, but even if you cut their head off, they're probably just gonna regen. I don't know. Even if you cut them, it would fade faster. The damage would fade faster than a fucking whatchamacallit. Alright, let's see. Lethality and Lemon. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to see if these guys can even the odds. We will see if they can even the odds. First, we got to see if y'all are Slayers or Demons. All right? So first, let's do that. First, let's do that right now. Dude, if one of you guys got a hybrid off rip, that shit would be funny as hell. All right. So we got a Demon. Lethality, you're a Demon. You know, surprise, surprise. You're Blood Demon Art. You're the fucking, hold on, let me show you. Memory Demon Slayer. Tamari, sorry. You're the one you control the fucking. You got the 6 arms and shit, right? With the fucking. I don't. What are these called, dude? Is it literally just okay? So Susamaru is her name. The Tamaris are the balls. Okay, cool. Whatever. Yeah. So that's your thingy. Let's see your regen speed. So that means Lemon is going to need to be a Slayer by proxy. Okay, Muzan regen speed is kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. Muzan regen speed is kind of crazy. Alright. And then let's get the unique trait. So Tamari. Wisteria immunity, not bad. Alright, and now let's go over the stats. Let's see. Alright, Yorichi strength, not bad, not bad. And then let's go for the speed. Let's see what we're working with here. Muzan speed, not bad. It will seem that you are going to be a useful addition to the anti-Mari squad. Let's go durability. Guillaume, not bad, not bad at all. And then let's go IQ. So you're a bit of a dum-dum, but what's different, you know? All right. Cool. So lethality, you're a demon with the Temari Blood Demon Art, Muzan regen, Yorichi strength, Muzan speed, Guillaume durability, Gyoko IQ, and Wisteria immunity. A very strong demon, especially in the especially from the outset. All right. Wait, guys, Mari does not see through road. We can use dream manipulation. Yeah, that's so cruel. I'm boosting this demon by giving them my blood, Ronin. Yeah, Carl Henry, you just give your. Never mind. Let me not make that joke. All right, Lemon, you got to be a Slayer. By proxy of their. Let me do something. Let me just. And if you get a hybrid, you get a hybrid. But like, there's no more blood demon arts. I kind of ran out. So. Yeah, you would have gotten a Slayer anyway. Cool, cool, cool. That's fair and balanced. All right, so Slayer. Let's see what your thing is. Breathing style. That's what I meant to say. Let's see what your breathing style is. Serpent breathing. Okay, that's you could say themes and shit for sure. You could say themes and shit. All right, let's go strength. 6-hour stream anniversary. Thanks. All right, Kokushibo strength, not bad at all. Dude, am I looking down too much? I don't know why is it only the left side? Even out. All right, whatever. It's fine. I'm done complaining. All right, speed. Yorichi speed. Damn. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Rengoku durability, not the best, but that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Very middle of the road. I've heard that you're a Rengoku fan, though, so, you know, congratulations. All right, IQ. How do I balance this out? Okay, and you're, like, slightly smarter than lethality. I will not comment on that because I do like owning all of my limbs, so let's get you the sword and breathing skill. Ansley, you're such a fucking dumbass. Am I looking down too much? I mean, from all the way up there, who wouldn't? You're so fucking. All right, you're goofy. All right, so Nemi, cool. And then let's see if you got any unique traits. Let's see if you got any unique traits. Why are these stat rolls going crazy for these last two? I mean, y'all, they probably sensed that you needed a little bit of like Slayer synergy But yeah, we're gonna need one of those neck pillows for real. I need a goddamn professional. Ouch. Let's see here. Also, Demon Slayer mark. Oh yeah. Chat. What should the percentage be? Lemon has Serpent Breathing, Kokushibo Strength, Urichi Speed, Rengoku Durability, Inosuke IQ, Senemi Skill, no unique traits. I feel like it should be like 60-40 or above, but what we thinking? Them. Ouch. For context. Ouch. The mark is inevitable. Are we just giving them the mark? Ouch. We're professionals, BR. We got the massage table and everything. Thanks, I appreciate it. We could sleep manipulation Mari, have our ice manipulation do their thing, turning off Slayer Mark. Then we jump Mari, who is comparable to me in speed now. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Hold on. 70-30. Alright, I'll put up 70-30. Alright. Bet. Let's do it. Let me roll this first, and then I'll give my input. Alright, Slayer Mark. So +1 to all the previously accrued stats. So from Kokushibo to Muzan, and then Yorichi +1, and then Rengoku. Sorry, you no longer get to be like your idol. You now get to move up to like Gyome. And then your sword skill goes up to Gyome as well. Okay. BR massage ASMR when? I don't know. I don't know. I gotta figure out what the market for that looks like first, and then I'll be able to let you guys know for sure. I'll probably release the massage ASMR after I do the like cinnamon toast crunch and eating ASMR though. If we're just talking chronologically. Okay. Giving myself a tension headache. Okay. Cool. So, Lethality's a demon. Avery's a slayer. Okay. Oh, what was I going to show y'all? This is low-key what I think happens. Hold on. Let me just find the appropriate panel. And this might be glazed, right? I could be glazing. So, you know, please let me know. Except don't. Like, if you disagree with my take, pretend you don't. Which one is it? Where? Nope, wrong. Oh, got you. I went to the wrong part of the story. Anyways, I basically think a blitz is gonna happen. I think this happens, but to like every character in the thing here. Getting neck massaged by some beauties as you do an anime wheel stream where you build OCs could be the strongest red pill radicalizing force on the platform. I personally don't think so. I personally think that this is like I'm a force for good, and a force for progressive movement, right? I personally. Do we make the difference, BR? I have the Flesh Seed, Blood Demon art. Oh, me and you? I mean, I always make the difference, right? I always do. That's just who I am, right? But I try to leave myself out of these just because it's like I'm too strong and shit. This happens as in it's all an illusion. No. Just take it literally. Just take what's happening on screen at very much face value. If you'd rather, I can show you like what actually happens to him, I guess. Let me just go. Yeah. So like if you want, it can look like this, right? But it's just kind of. I just feel like one of these is a bit more exemplary of like a. I feel like one of these is a bit more exemplary of like a, you know, kind of a blitz idea. Yeah. Nothing more progressive than receiving a completely platonic massage from two lesbians who have questionable interest in men. That's what I'm saying. That's like ultra progressive, one might say. You guys didn't take into account that I can use my shotgun to one pump Mari for 220 damage. 220? I think look at the durability stat again, bro. Mari might got like overcharged shields. Notice that the blitz was an illusion, so that means Mari's gonna think they won the whole time they slumped. Hirohiko honestly put an epic performance against Samurai, scoring some cool golazos. It's the year of Hirohiko. Take it from Hirohiko's #1 fan. Let's see. Do I really want to get into an argument with people today? No, I don't, because Lethality's in here too. So I'm just going to say, take it from someone who really likes Hirohiko and is arguably, you know, the biggest fan currently, like, existing in the stream arena. I think he did a really good job too, as good as one can be expected to do, like, with the experience that he has. It just doesn't really help that he really was fucking gunning for him the whole time. It was kind of, but he, third ability not used. You're Hirohiko. I can get behind that. What time the fight taking place? Because we got every method of scouting and position advantage on our side. At, like, literally as soon as the sun goes down. Y'all gotta hold this motherfucker off or beat him within, like, the 12 hours or whatever. Yeah, see, this is what I meant, Hansel. You ain't the #1 fan. I like the fanboy more, goddammit. Lethality. I actually literally built in that statement to stop you from doing what you just did. I actually just said, because Lethality is in here, I'm going to not call myself the #1 fan. I actually deferred to, I bowed my head in deference, and you stepped on it, right? And I'm just a little kind of like, I feel like I followed the proper procedure. I put in the paperwork, right? And I'm still getting abused and berated, and I just don't understand why. I just don't get it. Oh, man. Okay. Mari probably loses to, like, 33 people or something. I think that's 33. Yeah, like 33 people. Extremely high diff. Too bad the activation codes were spoken. It's a really elaborate way of saying, sorry, I couldn't listen. That's all good. I wouldn't be able to listen to me either. I mean, I'm gonna wake up in hell and Yorji's gonna be like, why'd you fight my student? I think the dream thing is a pretty good point. The problem is I just really don't know if I buy anyone getting this motherfucker, like, down when they have Yorichi +3 durability. Like, I know that's kind of glaze, but I don't know, man. They got all that durability in all that region. You might just pile on and do nothing. Like, because even if they're asleep, right? Me, honk shoeing, right? You blow them up. They're just gonna respawn. Gonna be moving like Andy from Undead Unluck. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'll put up a poll. I mean, obviously, it's gonna be obviously who wins the poll, because this is about popularity, but I am curious just to see, like, how it looks. Who wins the verse? Mari. Can we poison them? I mean, they're a demon, and, like, Wisteria poison, they don't have an immunity to it, but Muzan +3 regen, you know what I mean? They make Muzan look like he has no healing, and Yorichi look like he has no legs, yeah. Turning off their mind, don't turn off their regen, for real. That's kind of what I'm saying, to shit. Let's see. I think God's Oh, fuck. That's funny. I like that one. Yeah, no Wisteria immunity. We could sleep them. Please, Morechi, sacrifice yourself. Become my food and boost me to Mari's level. Use the ice to remove the mark. I'm not gonna lie to you. Is that how that works? I've seen a lot of people say that. Is that like how that works though? Is that canon, or did y'all just make that one up? Because like I guess I see the logic, right? It's like it's about body heat and stuff, but is it about? I mean, like I don't know. I guess it makes sense, but that feels made up, if I may. Ouch. 60% diverse, 40% Mari. Not really to be unexpected, considering Mari's only one person and the rest of the verse is gonna kind of weigh in on this. But okay. Yeah, I'll say the verse wins 6 out of 10 times. Mari wins the other four. All right. Um, if they all band together, demons and humans, they put their differences aside and they say, for the sake of our survival, for the sake of Soul Society, for the sake of, I don't fucking know, Japan, right? Um, we really lose. Could you pull up the fight so we can see if that happens? Now, I might just be too tired to have understood what the fuck that could possibly mean, but what the fuck could that possibly mean? Sorry, run that back by me, big bro. Is Dion now a demon? I'm not gonna lie to you. Y'all niggas are making deals behind closed doors, in front of back alleys. Sure, maybe. Different verses do have different levels of jump effectiveness. Not sure how Demon Slayer is. It's decently effective. We may be demons, but that motherfucker right there is a monster. I fuck with that. I fuck with that. Ah. How many calories does this have? Wait, what? Oh, that's 270 milligrams. Okay. The Doma fight, bro? Yeah, what about it? Like, does someone have a mark and then it turns off? Or do motherfuckers just... Like, did Shinobu ever have a mark? That's kind of my question, right? Like, did Inosuke ever have a mark? Did fucking Flower Breathing Girl ever have a mark? Like, I'm not saying that... I'm not saying that y'all are wrong necessarily. I'm just curious with the evidence, you know what I mean? Wait, Mahito's actually helping this monster? I have no fucking clue. If Mahito is, they're probably losing. Drinking hard seltzer BR? No, if by hard seltzer you mean an alcoholic beverage on stream, I would never do such a thing. This was just Celsius. This has a little bit of caffeine, 270 milli vanilli to be exact. But it's all good. I'm chilling at this point. Kanao, Inosuke, and Shinobu never use marks. Yeah. But that's kind of my point. Like, I'm saying it's sort of like they could have never used marks because they fought Doma, or they could have just never had marks. You know what I mean? I feel like it would have been a point of contention if, like, Inosuke was like, fuck, my Demon Slayer mark. You know what I mean? He doesn't awaken it against Muzan or Taijit or whatever. I'm asking to just pull it up so we can see if it happens or not. Wait, what am I looking at? The Doma fight. Oh, the Doma fight. No, they don't have marks during the Doma fight, but I'm saying that's not really like a... let me see. What's a good example? Okay, here's a good analogy, right? Yuji doesn't use a domain against Mahito, but Mahito doesn't, like, turn off domains against him. You know what I mean? Yuji just so happens to not use it because he doesn't have it at the time. Night, lethality. Have a good one. But yeah. All right. Speaking of, I think I'm gonna call it a night there too, chat. I think my neck is about to fall off, or my head is about to fall off, my neck or my shoulders, whichever one. But we've gotten through the first Demon Slayer, or building a Demon Slayer stream. This seems to do pretty good. You guys seem to enjoy it decently well. So we definitely might maybe spin back on this sometime soon. But yeah, let's see. We did the last build a stream like 2 weeks ago, so probably we'll do another one by like the end of this month or beginning of next month. I'll figure out when the fuck that is. Yeah. Yeah. In any case, yeah, Mari is the strongest in the verse. If you want my personal opinion, where the fuck did the Google Doc go? If you want my personal opinion, I think that the Slayers win under the circumstance that they use Infinity Castle to their advantage. in terms of like isolating and getting 1v1s. But if they don't, they lose just because demons are always going to have that biological advantage or whatever. Um, and that's just kind of my take for real. Can't believe you're ending stream so early. Thank you guys for coming out. I really do appreciate it. For everybody that donated, everybody that super chatted, everybody that showed your support, I really do appreciate you guys. And I hope you have a good rest of your nights, your mornings, your evening, your weekend. I hope you enjoy it. I'm gonna be working really, really hard to get out this next like Demon Slayer X JJK versus battle, the last one of this little mini trilogy I'm doing, pretty soon. I'm a little bit behind, so I don't know when it'll be coming out, but kind of soon is the aim. Play some browser games for us. Maybe tomorrow or something. I don't know. I don't really have browser games in me right now. I'm 6 hours deep. I've been having a little bit of a hard day, and I hope you guys. I hope this made a better one for you guys as well. In any case, hope y'all enjoyed. I'll see you in the next one. I'll see you pretty soon. Yep. That's a promise. On like, I don't know, all of y'all's left pinkies. And have a good one. Peace.